Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello. Let me get by and say hello to everybody. Hello, Kay. Hello, Heather. Hello, Plar. I'm here, but I'm not here. Feeling okay, but I'm really tired. Heather, I saw you're not feeling well. Please, I love having you here, but please get some sleep. Make sure you care for yourself first and foremost. Annabelle, thank you so much for the host. Kay Crossing, love the mushrooms. Thank you. We love you. It's so good to see you. Do y'all remember when I asked for Monique yesterday? Got her. She said she'll move to my island. Auto-regenerated to a cub. Oh, is it a cute cub at least, Pilar? That's so strange. I've never heard of that happening. But welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Rissa. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Fitz Blues. And thank you for the shout out for Fitz Blues. And hello, Rachel. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Dawn. You're a beautiful person as well. Let me make sure. And hello, Abby. Welcome into the Mushroom Gang. And hello, Franny. Here of Poopy Boy Max, as long as, you know, Max is keeping his poopies to himself. Hello, Michio. And Rocky, thank you so much for the host. And Fitz, thank you for the host. So welcome in, everybody. Rissa says, I just finished 30 houses in the DLC. Nice. Are you excited to go decorate your villager homes? Or are you waiting to do that like later? Like taking a break after marathoning through 30 homes? Hello, Althea. How are you? Let's see. I got my 3 starter homes, so I went hunting, ended up with Weber, Meringue, and Audie. Okay, Weber's a duck. I know that, but I'm trying to remember what Weber looks like, if I've seen him or not. I know Meringue, and obviously I know Audie, because she used to live on my islands. But I've never had Meringue personally. But I'm trying to remember. Oh, shoot, I have a camper, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna forget it. $5. $5 as I forget to check my campsite. Annabelle, hello, how are you? And hello, Rocky. How is everybody? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. My throat's a bit sore, and I'm a bit tired because we had such a wild night last night. For those of you that were here, thank you all for joining us. And for those of you that don't know, last night was our 1-year stream anniversary. So hold on, my Pokemon's out of sorts. But I just wanted to say thank you to everybody that hung out with us. Thank you all for coming in, whether, you know, just for showing your support by being there. Thank you all. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I'm so glad to continue this journey with you all. So here's to today starts, I guess, the first day on another new year, new journey. So something to look forward to. Thought Cody was missing outside for the 3 hours in the windy storm. Turns out he was in the closet sleeping. I came home, Pinky, and I thought that for sure Mia was like locked up in a closet or was hiding somewhere or like, I don't know, gotten out. I looked in all of her usual haunts and she wasn't anywhere to be seen. And so then I went to my room and like I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. She was sleeping in my dirty clothes pile. I'm like, you know, you silly cat, why do you do that? Because Mischief's like going down and trying to like eat her dinner and stuff like that. And then Mia's just like, nah, I like your dirty clothes. I'm happy here. All right, camper at the campsite. Camper at the campsite. I'm remembering this. I'm remembering this. I'm not going to forget. Fitz, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that.
Laughing face.
Laughing face. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Neptune. Hello. Cleaned Poopy Boy Max yesterday. I swear he's still poopy. Does it stick to his backside? Because I think that's what Neptune's cat does. I could be wrong, though. Can I come over to one of your treasure islands, take a look, see if you have any rainbow-themed items? Yeah, Kay. For anybody for that matter, all of our islands are totally free and open to anybody during stream. So try, if they're an island, are you looking for, like, furniture or anything particular? Because I can try and point you to an island that has furniture on it. I know Truffle has Sanrio items, and the ones from the Etoile set, Kiki and Layla, I think it is, those are kind of rainbowy, I suppose. Cody is known for going on adventures whenever he can. Does he have a tendency to get out, or is he just like purely an indoor cat? Oh, I didn't catch the Blitzel. Pardon me, I didn't know what that was. You wanted your Sherb bag? Sherb's adorable. I do love the Sherb. Wait, hold on a second. Guys, I saw this wallpaper and one word came to mind. Erica. It was then followed by exquisite, high class, and trend-setting. The point is, this is more than just a wallpaper. It's a lifestyle. I do like to think that I, too, you know, you could use the words exquisite, high class, and trend-setting to define me, right? Totally. I am the epitome of trend-setting exquisiteness. No, said nobody ever. Okay, thank you, Raymond. Let me throw that away. Go to the campsite first. Wait, why would I go to the campsite, Dawn? It's not like I have a camp or anything, right? Surely I don't. Hey, Astro, how are you? Welcome in. All right, let me wander over here. I'm Astro, just on my phone. No worries, Astro. Totally fine. I was trying to find simple panels, some cute grocery furnitures. Simple, I don't know if there's an island that has both of them, Astro, but simple panels, if you go to Naive, !Naive, and then go to Truffle, that has all the simple panels immediately to the right of the airport when you come out. My sister takes him outside. He was a stray when my neighbor found him years ago. He loves the outdoors. He tends to jump the fence whenever he can. I keep my cats indoors. I've tried opening the doors and be like, oh, hey, you want to take a peek at the outside? And they'll be like, oh yeah, they'll walk up to the door. But when it actually comes to taking that extra step and crossing the threshold, they're like, no, I'm good. I'm happy being a house cat. Which is funny because they came from shelter, so presumably they lived outdoors at one point or another, but they like the cushy life of being fed at like set times every day and having cozy beds to sleep on and like wait staff to give them everything they need and scoop their hoops. Sure, he's one of my murders on your island. Ooh, is Sherb a ghost? Raymond is so extra. He's just a bit, but he was complimenting Dawn, so I will allow it. Have to change his house, actually. Ooh, Sherb's gonna get like a murder basement and it's gonna be his house. Mother Goose, thank you so much for the host. Hey Isabel, how are you? And Arista, thank you so much for the shout out for Isabel. Guys, check out our friend Isabel Black if you're not already, but welcome in. Hello Mother Goose, how is everybody? Did anybody do anything exciting today? I know we saw each other last night, but has anybody been up to anything more? Alright y'all. Do y'all wanna place your bets on whether you think that we've got somebody nice in the campsite or you think it's just some uggo? I couldn't say ugly before because Twitch got mad on my poll when I was running it to see if it was cute or not. You know what? Here, I'm gonna do a... is it poll or prediction? Sure, I can do a prediction. Prediction, yeah, sure. I'll do a prediction. I haven't done predictions before. I've done like one. Oh. Start prediction. Did I do this right? Hold on a second. What will my campsite villager be? And how long's the time period on this? 1 minute. Okay, sure. Got it. All right, there you go. I ran a prediction, so feel free to fill in that. I've not really used predictions before, so whether my campsite villager is going to be cute or not cute, because it took me the longest time. The last time I ran a poll about whether my camper was going to be cute or ugly, Twitch wouldn't let me put the word ugly in there. I'm like, well, that's weird. And it didn't tell me what it didn't like about it. It just said that like this poll doesn't meet community guidelines or something. Like, but what's the matter with it? And then I realized the word ugly apparently. U-G-L-Y, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly. Ooh, yeah, you ugly. So you got like 20 minutes, or 20 seconds to predict if you are so inclined to do so. Their cats are indoor. Mine are too. Like I said, when they were very young, they presumably lived outside because they're shelter cats. But now that they're older, since I adopted them when they were less than a year old, they've only known being indoors their whole life. I love how I think the last time I did a prediction and then I ran off without checking, so I'm staying in the area this time. Okay, all right. Prediction time is over. So I'm gonna come in here. Pinky, you want a cat like that? Wait, oh, he acts like such a dog. He plops on the ground, does the sit and shake command, loves outdoors. That's actually really cute. Sure, Weber and Stitches are your 3 murders, but why? Those are all lazies, right? Or is Weber not a lazy? Is it because they were too they saw the murder coming and they're like, I could run away, but I'm too lazy. And then they just got off. All right, I'm not looking. All right, I heard the door open. I'm going in. Am I in yet? Or is it still loading? Can I? Oh, okay, I hear the radio. Sounds like creepy music. Is it a creepy villager? Please be cute. Although maybe if it's, I don't want to be cute because then I'll be tempted to kick out one of my villagers and I love them all too much. Who is it? Oh no, it's Quinn. Oh shoot. I was wanting her on my island. For the longest time. Like if I didn't like Renee for my sisterly, I was gonna take Quinn. Hi, because she's new in the 2.0. Hope I'm not interrupting you or nothing. I'm just out here camping. So you live here, right? It's really nice. I'm kind of jealous, Papa. Oh, she's got that little, like, Papa. What do you call a sheep with no legs? A cloud. That's better than my ground beef one. Oh, after midnight, you can't have sugar or any food. Do you turn into a gremlin, Rissa? Or is it just, like, health issues, which probably makes more sense. Anyway, he escapes because we live in a townhouse area. Check all the backyards looking like creeps. They're probably used to it as long as she's not like, you know, how's it going over there, fine people? I'm looking for my cat, so we say. Don't like the burbs, but they're cute. If a child refuses to sleep during nap time, are they guilty of resisting arrest? Cute. K. Exclamation mark naive will get you to truffle. All right. How do I? Is it this one? Manage prediction. I think that I think that she's cute. I don't know. I'm gonna choose my outcome. All right. Shoot. I mean, she's about as cute as they can get. All right. Enjoy your points, people. Enjoy your points. Your leader has spoken. I think she's cute. The problem is, do I think she's cute enough to kick out one of my villagers? I don't know. Because I just don't know if I want to have a sisterly on my island again. Let me see who I have. Let's see, I have two normals, 2 crankies. I don't know. I don't think I could get rid of anybody. Oh, got a faster blood work. That makes sense. Not the arrest joke. You know what I could do is being arrested mushroom right now. I was tired today and I don't know why. Wait, what was that? How many kids with ADD does it take to change a light bulb? Let's go ride bikes. Sounds like a good time, but my tires are flat, I'm sure. Get rid of Gonzo? That's because you're just biased against koalas. Wait, a group of cats is called a clouder? I misread that at first and thought it said chowder. But you weren't liking her anyways. Hello. The more and more I get to know Windcrest, the less and less I want to leave, Prabha. I'm kind of considering digging in here. Tell me, is this place even half as awesome as it seems? What the Why is it that when everybody else has a villager they actually want to invite to their island, it takes them forever and ever to invite them? And now all of a sudden she's like, oh yeah, hey, I'll move in. You know, just for kicks, let's see. Because she'll have to, like, do this. Huh? Seriously? You're not, like, yanking my chain or anything? More importantly, was I serious when I said I wanted to live here? You know what? Yes, I was. Let's do this. Wait, she's not even asking to play a game! Why is it? I didn't really think she was gonna say yes. I just wanted to, like, you know, play it through a bit, and now everybody else is, like, struggling and spending an hour trying to get their villager to move in from the campsite. My lady's just like, oh yeah, sure, I'm coming on in. Let's do this. At least I can always close the game. Watch me actually, like, kick out one of my villagers I really love.
Can't touch this.
Yeah. Okay, it's not gonna work out. I am probably gonna mess this up, Rissa. I'm probably gonna mess this up. Yeah, no, there's not enough room. Could ask somebody to move out. So who's it gonna be? Okay. Okay, get to the point who you're gonna kick out. Alright. Bang, 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 bang. No. Although I do have duplicate. No. Alright, goodbye. I'm closing the game because that's, if you guys don't know, the proper way, let me make myself a mushroom. The proper way to re-roll a campsite villager to see who they want to kick out is just to close the game. If you say yes or you say no, you're locked into it. So just close the game out like that, and then you can reboot it up again. Gonzo's a sweet grumpy baby. I love him, Mother Goose, because he actually looks like an elderly animal, because he's got the, I'm pointing my face and I realize you guys can't see me. He's got the gray hair like, you know, an older person would have. And so I think that's actually really clever. But I technically could have got rid of Fang, but Fang's been my original cranky since forever. Well, he's the one that I put into the game, not my one that actually started the game. That was unfortunately, actually no. You don't get a cranky in your first set of villagers, right? So I did search for Fang intentionally. You guys broke the dad joke. Joke's on us. See, look, and he's even sweeping the steps. You know why? Because, hold on. Gonzo's a nice guy, y'all, and you're trying to get me to kick him out. Been tired for a long time. Fitz, get some sleep, You like Yukon, Sydney, and Milba, and Ozzy? Okay, those are all hecka cute. That's fair. A cat can't climb head first down a tree because every claw on a cat's paw points the same way. To get down from a tree, a cat must back down. Well, my cat's back down from nothing, I tell you. Hence the fact they probably get stuck in a tree. Oh, shoot! I owe a couple of people outfit changes unless one of my mods has refunded their points. Franny, let me get to my armoire and I will let you put my clothes on. Not that I'm not already attired. Fang is a good boy. I saved him, Neptune. I saved him. Alright. Can you tell you don't have your glasses on? Yes. I was gonna say I don't have my glasses on, but I'm wearing my contacts, so that's fair. Alright, it's dad joke. Let me come over here. Whoa, hold on a second. I'm good. Alright. Refunded them before stream started. Thank you. Alright, where were we? Shoot. Oh, Franny. Alright, so Franny, I will show you what's in my closet and you can tell me what you'd like me to wear. Let me wander over here. I know. I don't really know why, but apparently I've had this armoire on the beach since basically when I started this game. I used to have it over by my house, but when I moved everything to the beach, I placed it there and it just never left, hence the fact there's a mirror there too. It's like where I'm used to going now. What do you call someone with no nose? Nobody knows. Wait, I don't have my contacts. My glasses are getting new lenses because you're more blind. Wait, do you have the one pair and you just switch out the lenses? I usually take that time because I don't wear my glasses that often. And so whenever I do think my prescription's changed enough to get a new set of lenses, I usually get a new frame. Especially since this last time when I go in again, I probably need a new one because I stepped on it. But that's a whole nother matter. Oh, my timely! Thank you for reminding me. I messed up. Oh, I have to come back in 2 seconds? Seriously? What do you call a troublesome Canadian high schooler? A poutine. I understand it's played on the food, but is it like their poo is in like they're a bad teen? I almost typed out poutine instead of timely. Seriously, this thing goes glitchy. Okay, get changed. All right, so here's what I have. Here's what I'm wearing, just so I can remember. All right, Franny, do you want me to wear like a top and a bottom, or to wear a dress? And then just tell me what you want me to put on, and then I will adjust accordingly. Here's my everything category. I've got that. I've got this. A little bit of this. I don't think I have any like fruit outfits, because those are always cute. Good grief, this thing is so glitched. I was trying to get my timely. She's like, ha ha ha, not today, sucker, not today. It's already been 22. I don't think I was that late in stream yesterday. Dress as a duck. Ooh, let me see if I have a duck outfit. Do I have a duck bill? I'm assuming that would be... Oh, I do have a duck bill. That's actually really surprising, but then not quite too surprising because y'all know I don't throw anything away. I hold on to everything. There's a duck outfit, right? Or like there's the baby chick costume. Yeah. Does that make me look like... Okay, yellow or like beige? Probably the yellow looks more chicky, ducky chick. And then what does a duck wear on its head? Do ducks wear things? Is there a duck hat? I have this, that, duck, because there's not, ducks don't have ears, right? Darker yellow, okay, that's what I thought. Ducks don't have yellow, the shell, eggshell? Oh, that's a good point. But do I don't think I have an eggshell. I don't think I do. I can be like Mozart duck. I don't know why, but for some reason I think that's hilarious. Because I think it's all, yeah, these are all flowers. Daisy duck. Daisy wears just a purple bow. Hey feet, hello, hello. I'm turning into a duck apparently. I don't, oh, though I do have the eggshell. Never mind. Apparently I don't know a lot of things. I'm pretty sure there's not duck feet, are there? There's a communication error for Truffle. Oh, if it crashed, don't worry. It should grab a new dodo code in a moment. Just give it a minute or two and it should be back with a new one. All right, I'm pretty positive. I know I've made a clothing island, so you think but I don't have every item memorized. There's no duck feet. I could wear yellow shoes, I suppose. What do you think? Is that suitably ducky for you? You like it? Do I have orange leggings? Let me see. Ew, no, that's not. I've got... Those are red, though, I'm pretty sure. I have orange... Ooh, I have spider web ones. Oh, no, I do have orange. I have vivid tights. You guys like that? Is this orange shoes? There's no duck feet, but those are close enough. Thank you. Thank you. I guess all right. No, those look too big. I'm a duck, and I quack, 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 and I quack, quack, quack. Ducks have orange feet, okay. No, I have red shoes. Are the... Oh, here, I have these, but they have black on them. I don't know if that matters. Or I have some wooden clogs, but they have flowers on them, so maybe that... I don't know. What do you think? What do you want, Franny? I'll let you pick the shoes, obviously, because you're picking the outfit. I've got yellow shoes. Don't think Truffle work right now, since there's no island of that code. It looks like it crashed, Astro. Give it a minute or so to grab a new dodo code. Actually, it's already grabbed the new dodo code. Try running the command !naive right now, and it should have a new code. Ducks have orange feet. So these are the shoes that I have. So if you guys like any of these, I mean, I've got that, I suppose, if that's suitably ducky. Everything's ducky. Could go with no shoes since ducks don't wear shoes. I forgot about the fact that I could be footless. All right, let me see where my shoes... You like this? You like that? Is this buck, I'm a duck? Cluck, cluck. Actually, I guess ducks don't cluck. I'm thinking of chickens. Remember about I redeemed pick the outfit. When can you get it? Astro, let me run around with this. Actually, no. Wait, I think Rissa refunded your points to you. Hold on a second, I gotta sheep myself. I'm a sheep. Is that Rissa refunded the points, so they should be back on your account, Astro. Look at my little sheepy feet. Look at my little sheepy feet. So I can definitely do it for you later. All right, let me over here turn my fan on. Because you know what? It is heckin' hot here. Simple panels, truffle under exclamation mark naive, and it should have the new code. Yes, is posted. So it's good for you guys to go back now. No worries, it's up. You like it? Okay. So I am a duck. Quack quack, I'm a duck. Ooh, look at my come hither pose. Like, hi. Don't you wish your duck was hot like me? Don't ya? Quack quack. Okay. Quack mac quack. No, I wasn't gonna say that. I can't say that on stream. 60s here. It was so warm. I don't know what temperature it was during the day, but it was so... Oh, shoot. Clearly, I don't change my clothes all that often in the game. Clearly, I do not change my clothes all that often in the game. But the good point is I should remember what I was wearing, right? I had a baby chick costume. I had the eggshell hats. My face was fine. And then I had some orange... Oh, my deck bill. I forgot about that. And it's what makes me a duck. Okay, so that's what I... No, my shoes. My shoes need to come off. Okay, I messed up. Clearly, I don't know how to change my clothes. I was like, oh, let me just push the A button. That didn't work. All right, I got my daily bonus, finally. I got out of the house, went for a walk, played games with my sister after, played Among Us, and it was pretty fun. I haven't played Among Us in months now. Not that I'll be honest that I was very good at it, but I did it. I did it back in the day. Hello, I got crabs. All right, let me get my daily Nook Miles, and then I'm gonna go over to the DLC, and we're gonna see who's there. See if there's any ducks that I can design a house for, I suppose. But it's been so humid here, because we keep getting overcast, but we just won't have rain, and it's just made it all so hot. Look at you, all of your big sticks. Got out of the house, went for a walk. Oh, I saw that part. But that sounds like a fun day. I did some chores and things. Thank you for your 5% of love, Eric's. I will cherish that for as long as it can last. Streamlabs lies. Sure does. Look exactly like your Duck AirPods case. That sounds really cute. Does it actually like have a beak and everything? I feel like I need to see a picture of that, Franny. Alright, I got my money. 62% in love with everyone. I suppose that I in theory should be included in everyone, right? So your love for me has grown by leaps and bounds because it's gone up like 12%. Hi, Dreamtopia, how are you? The campsite villager. I had Quinn. That's who it was, Pinky. The sisterly bird. But I don't think I can replace anybody. Ooh, that's not how you click the button. I went to the wrong thing. 35% in love with Anka. Nope. Dreamtopia, thank you so much for the host. Work today. One more day of work and I have a 3-day weekend. Is that normal, Nick? Or is there like a holiday? Or are they having just a store closure or something? It even has little feet. That sounds heckin' adorable. Fitz, 4% in love with yourself. You need to bump up that self-love. Okay, I'm not getting here. I could never get rid of Melba. Could probably never get rid of Blair. I like Raymond. I don't really think there's anybody I could get rid of. Thank you so much for the shout out for Dreamtopia. My birthday requested off for Sunday and Monday. Ooh, that's right, because your birthday... Wait, is your birthday on the 26th, or am I thinking of the wrong day? I could be wrong. All right, I will mushroom fry myself. Ooh, oh shoot, I thought that said 77% at first Dreamtopia. I'm like, that's not too shabby. And then I realized it was 27. Not that that's still, you know, it's not bad, but it could be better. It could be better. Your mushroom is not disappointed, just sad. Just sad. Look at my sad, mushy face. But yeah, happy early birthday. Let's see, the 25th is... Oh, it's Monday. Oh, it actually is Monday. Would you like me to sing you happy birthday? Happy birthday. I can't. 17%. Wow, y'all like are really angry at each other tonight with all this low love. Okay, so I mean, if I could get rid of one of these two dinglings, I would be fine. But the fact is that I can't. I have to have one of these guys go away. And I love them all too much, especially like if I had anybody's amiibo card, I'd kick them off because I could always bring them back later. But my mushroom, yeah, my mushroom can do whatever I do. So if I do like this, I can't. I guess it's too hard to see. I can make a kind of unimpressed face, like, because I guess you can't see my lips, my face, my cheeks too much to like make the context of making a frown. But let's turn that frown upside down. That's terrifying. Hey Taylor, how are you? Hello. Anyone need flowers? Have to me. Need a crime scene where they are. I just throw them in the trash, Abby. That's what I had to do when I was cleaning up my islands because I had over 3,000 flowers. It was crazy. can, oh, that's my mushroom. Have a good chance of going to the concert you're telling me about. Nice, Brandy. I wish you luck if you're going. That sounds like a ton of fun. I've never been to a concert. I don't know what I would even do there. 98%. All right, Neptune, you should just quit while you're ahead. You're not going to top that probably. There's only 2% to higher, and it's probably impossible to go any higher. Mushroom. Don't ever say don't love you enough. I mean, it's fine, it's fine. I've seen you get like 2% or 1% or something, I'm sure, before. Alright, I don't think there's anybody I could really see myself kicking out for Quinn, honestly, so. You once got 100%. I think you were the first person who got 100%, and I think you were also the first person who got 1%. And if I recall, I think it was like in the same stream, like a couple of love chances between it. You didn't have enough to beep beep. It's always fun to beep beep. Just give a little toot. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You had the one in both. Oh no, Rachel. I hope you stick with it. Oh, shoot. I don't want to fly out yet. Oh, y'all. Wait. Oh, it was the dad joke. You know, Streamlabs has the best dad joke that Streamlabs can come up with, is that sometimes it likes to not give us jokes. It's just like, haha, the joke's on you, punk. The joke's on you. I would like to... Oh, hold on a second. I gotta make myself a sheep for you. I'm a sheep. Yes, dig in time. Look at my sheepy self. I wish I could turn around and could like see my sheepy butt, but I'm a bit two-dimensional, whatever the phrase is. I'm not really sure what the difference is between two-dimensional and one-dimensional, because they're both like flat characters, right? Or no. I guess like don't ask me. I don't know science or math or whatever this is. I already missed a card because I still owe Moon their lollipop. I sent everything else to them when I crashed their island except for their popsicle. Alright, so let me do that here to max. Yes. 18% in love with no. But wait, what is no? With yes. Well, apparently just say no is apparently not a thing with you. Alright, add a gift. And add the Ramune popsicle and send it. Awesome, so now I put back everything. Glad to be able to tune in to stream tonight. Hey, honey bear girl, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Full of love, but also empty of love. Like, my love is deep for some things and also very shallow for others. I mean, it's kind of true. Alright, guys, have you never mailed your mail? Watch Orville over here. Like, he's over here tapping away at his computer, right? And then, wait for it. Watch this dead-eyed stare. He just, like, turns around. And then there's, like, a little bit of a pause where he finally says, oh, your letter was sent. The first time I did that, I thought, oh, my game's like froze or something because he wasn't talking. He was just staring. And then he finished his thought. All right, now I need to go to my DLC. 83% in love with Sasha's not bad. 65% in Lolly. Your kids know the beep beep song gets stuck in your head. Do you like sing it around the house or something? Do y'all go around town like you're out running your errands? You're like beep beep, I'm a sheep. Am I a bad influence? Am I like rubbing off on you all? Maybe I need a different song so you're not all like stuck on sheeps. Thank you for the lurk, Mother Goose. Appreciate it. I hope you have a delicious dinner. But I'm keen to know what you're having for dinner. Maybe let us know if you get back. Alright, let me see. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing great. We had a wonderful night celebrating our 1 year of streaming last night and had just a good time hanging out with all our friends. And now I'm back again tonight with all of you. So obviously it's another great night because it's the favorite part of my day is streaming with all you lovely people. 22%. It's okay, Abby. I thought you said you loved mushrooms. It's fine. Obviously, your love for mushrooms was a lie. 62% in love with beep beep, I'm a sheep. Oh wait, Fitz, how much do you love beep beep, I'm a sheep? I'm not a ship. Although I could be on a boat. That was all the rage, like when I was in school and said like, I'm on a boat. Who's more sus, Wilbur or Orville? I'll be honest, most of the time, Neptune, I get him confused. I'm like, I can't remember which one's which. Like, I know that Orville is on the island, and I know Wilbur's the one you fly with, but when I'm like, if you put me on the spur of the moment and ask me like, you know, which dodo am I talking to? I'm like, Wilbur or I don't know. They get confused. You love frogs. Frogs are cute. It's Sav. Thank you so much for the host. Welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, it's one of your stems? Oh, wait. Wait, who got it? Did somebody get 100%? What? Did I miss that? Or are you saying that it was 100% was me? Here's a frog though, but she's creepy. Alright, I gotta put my clothes on. Singer, so you're singing regardless. I like singing. Especially like, you know, when I'm not necessarily like when I'm out and about on the town and stuff, because people probably look at me weirdly. But if I'm home and it's just like me and the cats and stuff, I love singing. I can't say I sing well, but who's gonna judge me? My cats? They probably think that I'm like, you know, they probably think I'm some sort of in pain or something. And they're like, oh, alright, are you okay? Are you okay? I'm ready to work. I forgot how to do this. But what type of stuff do you sing professionally in Dreamtopia, or do you just like singing like, you know, I don't know, recreationally, like at church or with a local group or something? You love me more than 22%. That's fine. That's fine. You asked how much you love Beep Beep. 100% because your stems now. Okay. It is pretty catchy. Surprisingly, I don't have it stuck in my head all that often. Oh no, Franny. I lost my duck outfit. I didn't realize that I forgot I have to put on my work clothes, and apparently duck attire is not appropriate to wear to work. Go figure. I was gonna, you know, like all of you guys were gonna show up on Monday like, hi boss, I'm reporting for duty. I'm like, excuse me? I don't know why I'm saying I'm not your boss. Your boss just looks at you kind of questioning you like, so, why are you suddenly a duck?
Anka's best cat in Ankh.
And Anka's best cat in Ankh. Anka's cute, although I am partial to Raymond. I know some folks think he's like overhyped and stuff, but I actually really like him. Hello everyone, how's life today? Doing well, Dre, myself. I'm doing great. How are you? Alright, Cake Bakeries. Cute, lovely stuff. But she's the one that she looked like she's wearing her underpants on her head. 47% in love with mushies. Okay, so you like all the other mushies more than you love me is what you're saying. I see how it is. He wants to be a knight. Oh, hold on a second, guys. You see how he wants to be an upstanding knight? There's that joke, too. Okay, I have a dad joke for you since Streamlabs broke. Why was the Scarecrow promoted? Okay. I'll give you a moment to think on that and I'll let you know. Alright, she wants a painting class for families. Full of lucky stuff. Is there lucky items in this game? I don't know what that would be. Authentic art. Ooh! Like a bunch of nudie statues. Okay, so anyways, the point is, why was the Scarecrow promoted? Because he was outstanding in his field, or the field, however you want to say it. Yes, yuck. I will hold for applause and laughs. Sing at church. I was going to college for a vocal degree before I dropped out. Have lots of experience. Nice. I feel like I don't have like the proper throat or something. Like I get so tight in my neck when I'm talking during stream and stuff. I feel like I'd probably like wreck my vocal cords if I was a singer. I'm gonna come over here. Any fun plans this weekend? Yeah. Guys, is anybody doing anything exciting this weekend? And do we want to do something Friday? I didn't really like plan out. I'll be honest, I forgot today was Thursday until like, I'm like, shoot, this is the last day of streaming for the week. And I didn't plan out any like amazing weekend plans. You know, if we want to watch a movie. Wait, is that me? Am I making duck footprints? Oh no, it's, I thought it was my duck outfit making duck footprints, but it's whoever this is doing it. I was so confused. I'm like, how does it know I'm a duck? It likes you today. Well, enjoy it while you can, Franny, because it's not going to do it. What's the name of the old wolf? Wait, there's an old wolf on my island, Fitz? Or you're talking about this one over here? I think this is Sky. Pretty sure this is watch a movie. If you guys want to watch a movie, what are you in the mood to watch? This wolf here? Is this the one you were asking about? This is Sky. I'm from Paradise Planning. Isn't the breeze just lovely today? It is, as long as it's not, you know, somebody playing a sound alert with a certain breeze. Sterling's cute. I think I already have him on my island. Let me check. Hoping this weekend I can go to my mom's and chill because week was stressful. Name of the the one with an office. Oh, Dobie. Never mind. I thought you meant on my game. You were asking like in general. So Sterling, I think already lives here since he's not actually on my beach. Wherever he is. Oh, he considering he made it all the way over here. Yeah, and I did a really good job on his house. Can't you tell? That was back when I was speedrunning. Scuzzy. We had somebody talking about movies. Shoot, I don't know. Has everybody seen the Batman movie? Because apparently that's out on HBO now, and I haven't seen that, but it might be a little dark, I suppose. I haven't seen it, so I don't know for sure. 69% in love with Sasha. I mean, hey, what you and Sasha do, I won't judge. Had a bad start to my day since my son woke up at 5:30 and had a meltdown. Oh, shoot, feet. Is all well now? And for that matter, Fitz, I hope that even though you had a bad week, that everything improves and you have a better weekend. Don't love Batman, so you haven't seen it. I'm not usually overly into Batman, but I like action movies and superhero stuff. But DC just seems to be so like doom and gloom and dark. Oh, thank you, Franny. I have so many waifus now. I'll be honest, I can't keep track of them all. Am I a bad waifu? Probably. But if you guys ask me for stuff, I'm more than happy to give it to you. I just need to remember that you're my waifu. It just makes me... this is why I'm not married in real life, probably. Like, oh, honey, that's right. I'm supposed to tell you that I loved you today. Oops. I mean, it's not that I don't love you. I just forgot that we were married. Probably isn't a far stretch. You do have tickets for Doctor Strange, though. Ooh, Fitz, are you going opening weekend? And for that matter, are you super excited? I saw a preview for it recently, and I am stoked. But I also saw a preview for Spider-Man, the most recent Spider-Man, and they're really trying to tout it ahead of Doctor Strange. Like, oh, it's out on Blu-ray and to buy digitally. I'm like, yeah, but you can't stream it. You can't stream it. Yes, Neptune, I will gladly give you a potato. See? Just ask and you shall receive. Neptune. Potato. Hold on a second. Neptune, you said you want a potato, right? I can't do anything surreptitiously. I have a horrible poker face. I'm like, oh, you want a potato? Come get it. Come get it, punk. Hey, Carol, I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm gonna throw you a potato. You asked for a potato. I am a benevolent leader. I will give you what you want. Not my shoulder, though. Little... Can't show... How dare I show my shoulder? 5-5. You're gonna see Doctor Strange. That's like literally the day it opens, right? Because that would be Thursday. Yeah, 5, 6. That's Thursday. Shoot. I bet that theater is gonna be so crowded. Aw, Franny, Neptune, you blew up Franny. How could you? So rude. But that's exciting. The last time I went to a theater, I had... Oh, Renee already lives on my island, though. Is that I got to see Spider-Man, the last Spider-Man movie, somewhat close to when it came out. And it's something when you go early enough in the run, and you're there, people that are really invested in the series, and so like when all like the big cameos and all these like moments were coming out, and people are like, you're like, oh, or whatever. I don't know, and not like the point where it's ruining the movie, but just to have like that shared hype, that shared experience, as opposed to like when you go later and you're like the only one in the theater. I'm like, yay! I'm all by myself. Phone's gonna die. Have baby in their cribs. You're look now. No worries, Dreamtopia. Say hello to the baby for us. I guess that's gonna be weird. You want potato? Please, potato. Wait, I think we have a cooldown on the potato, but I can try and see. Let me see if I can send you the potato. That's idiots. Abby. It's like a, yeah. Remind me in 2 minutes and I can throw a potato at you. The last time I went was with my niece, is the movie Coco. Coco's a good movie too, right? But it was a bit sad. Spider-Man was great to watch on the movie theater, right? That one in particular, because it was such a shared experience and just like so much stuff was happening in it. Although then they're like, okay, I had to explain everything to my parents later, like, why was everybody so excited about this person and this person? I'm like, this is so-and-so, that's so-and-so, because I hadn't seen all the other stuff. People were going crazy in your session, right? I mean, I can definitely imagine why. As a fellow sister wife of Naive, I apologize most humbly. Wait, what did I do now? Why am I getting blamed for stuff? Here's like one of the DuckTales characters. That's a good point, Rachel. Watched Fantastic Beasts last weekend with my mom. How'd you guys like it, Fitz? Did you like it? The critics on like Rotten Tomatoes, if you guys follow that, have given it poor reviews, but the audience seemed to be liking it, and everybody in chat have been enjoying it. Why am I a bad waifu? I gave you all the presents you asked for. Am I not a loving waifu? What more can I do? What kind of chips do feet love? Oh, is it Tostitos? I'm guessing. If it's not, I feel like it should be. Is it Tostitos? Okay, guys, my options for villagers are kind of poopy. Alright, I have authentic art. I have Lucky's. I really don't know what you could even do for lucky stuff. Disney or Pixar movie? Oh, Cheetos. Okay, Tostitos could have been a good one too. You have to admit, feet. That could have been a contender. That's a good point. If you guys have anything in mind, or like brainstorm on here and or let me know on Discord. I'm thinking that there might be, but then that's still like 2 weeks away before it coming out. There might be a way that I could play the Spider-Man movie in Discord if y'all wanted to like watch that again in preparation for scene. Not that I don't know how much connection there is, except for the fact that Spider-Man like set up the multiverse and the Doctor Strange movie is the multiverse of madness. So I don't know how much connection there is, but I feel like it should be worth a rewatch. 69% in love with my potatoes. My potatoes bring all the boy to the yard, and I'm like, they're mashed more than yours. Cake bake. I've already done a bakery recently. I like the idea of cute, lovely stuff, but she's got like underpants on her head. Disney movie tomorrow. We could do that. We could do that. I do have Disney, so I can find something. Watching movies just to enjoy. It doesn't really matter. That's true. That's true. I know, it just depends. I just want to find something that more folks are into so we have a decent turnout, as opposed to like some weird thing that I probably love that nobody's ever heard of, because I tend to like the more obscure things. Current favorite movie is Beauty and the Beast, either the animated or the live action. I remember when I was in grad school giving a friend a hard time about The Little Mermaid and about how Ariel was such a bad daughter. I don't really remember my argument for it, but I remember teasing her like, you know, Ariel stinks. I mean, not stinks, but she's like, you know, such a bad child. Lucky stuff. Shoot. Does anybody like any of my options on the beach? Otherwise, I'm just gonna go down here. How do you... Oh, and then go here and just redo one of them. Watch this Loki and WandaVision. Oh, that's a good point. What if... Do you guys want to watch a movie in Discord? Or would you like to do something where instead of watching a movie, like we catch up on Loki, for instance, and we watch a couple episodes of Loki, like 1 or 2 sort of thing. Oh, I hadn't thought about that, Neptune. I have the chocolates, and it took me that long to realize that I could do them like I did Melba last night. I have Derwin, but he's already done. It has actually turned out pretty well. Let's see. I could do Quinn's house, who coincidentally is in my campsite. Going to the cinema without having watched WandaVision. I feel like I really wonder how much like all these things, obviously WandaVision ties in closely because they've even like having, it looks like scenes from WandaVision in the movie in the previews. But the point is too, is that I wonder how much things like Loki, which I don't think it's too much of a spoiler, also deals with alternate realities and things, how much that has a bearing on this new movie as well. Blue Bear, I had her right. A sweet candy workshop. Coincidentally, yes, that was exactly what I was talking about. Mwahaha. Hi, DZ girl, how are you? How are you? There's Olive in her like 80s CD poster or band poster where she's like fading in. See her? Oops, that's not the right button. There's Olive here, and then there's Olive down there. Loki is kind of the first explanation of multiverse. WandaVision be like, who are those kids? That's a good point. Oh, that's right. I forgot about her kids. My bad. All right, these are all done. We could do Savannah. Potato. Has it been 3 minutes? I will give you a potato. Here, have a potato to the face. Is it working? Yep. Okay, there you go. Enjoy my potato. Okay, so we have Judy's house. We have Canberra. We have Fauna. We have Lucky, Poppy. I had a couple I thought, oh, those were around. Oh, and then there's Dottie on the potty. Still a classic, still a classic. Judy, we have Judy. All right, we have a vote for Judy, we have a vote for Blue Bear. Your special interest. Are you a huge fan of Marvel fits? And if so, do you have like favorite Marvel cinema characters, MCU or whatever? I could do, Eric's kind of cute. Oh, this was around the time that I was actually like interested in folks. We could do Blue Bear, Eric. Oh, Daisy wants a house for sand. Oh, Poppy wants a house for wooden furniture. That could be fun to do. I don't know. I should just close my eyes and pick somebody. That could work. Okay, how do I... Okay, I can do this. Okay, just woke up from a nap. Fell in the shower early, sore all over and have a headache. Daisy girl, are you okay? How'd you fall in the shower? Did you just slip or something worse? I did Yuka's house already, okay. Do you watch Walkstars on YouTube? Love their breakdown, watch after everything. Are they one of those folks you can go to that explain everything? Moon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Potatoes. Did you enjoy your potato, Abby? I should put the cooldown on that like lower because when we first started out, people were like throwing potatoes constantly and some folks got a little upset. But I think maybe I can trust you all to behave yourselves a bit more. Huge fan, not a toxic one. Just really enjoy it. Favorite Scarlet Witch, aka Wanda. Nice, nice. I know somebody asked me, I think it was Pilar actually, asked me on stream the other day who like my favorite 3 Marvel characters were. At the time, I didn't really have an answer because I'm like, I like so many. But after thinking about it, I think that I actually did decide who my top 3 are. I mean, it's like anything, it changes with the days. But I'm pretty sure that I finally have like my current top 3 if somebody were to ask me. All right, I close my eyes. I've closed my eyes. Wheel... what is it? How you say mirror? Oh, no. What's the one like spin, where it stops, nobody knows? There's some sort of rhyme about it. Something like, I forgot how it starts though. Where it stops, nobody knows. Shoot, I don't remember how any of that goes. Who do I have? No, I can't do his. His is actually done. Shoot. Hi, SD. How are you? All right, I'm closing my eyes. Let's try and get one that I haven't actually done. Who's this? No, also done. I need to go back up. I've gone too far. Somebody good? My mystery workshop. Shoot. I don't know how to do that though. What would be involved? Blue Bear, you say? Let's see what Blue Bear has. What if we give Blue Bear a blue house? You know, that works. Let's go to Blue Bear. Alright, so let me see if I missed anything while I had my eyes shut. Minecraft. How do you like Minecraft, Moon? And thank you so much for the shout out for Moon. I don't know that much about Minecraft. I don't know why. I saw, for some reason, I saw your name, Moon, and I was like, oh, it's Moon Knight. I'm like, wait, I've been watching too much Moon Knight recently. Well, not too much. I've only seen each of the episodes once, so it's actually the normal amount of time to watch a show, I suppose. They do all the Easter eggs and all the hidden themes of TV shows and movies. Gotten really good over the years. Ooh, I like hearing about the things that I don't necessarily remember, or like that can point out like, oh, that's the deeper meaning of this scene. And like, oh, that's actually really handy to know. Have to get a quick nap. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. No worries, feet. May you have pleasant dreams and have a wonderful nappy nap. Doing good. Do you stream on Fridays? I don't, SD, but we're actually figuring out if we're gonna watch something together in Discord. If we're either gonna do, I don't know, movie nights, or like one of the Marvel TV shows, or so many things to think about. I'm not great at making decisions. Clearly. Oh, I have to talk to her to redesign her house. But we have options, or we could do like some Mario Kart or something. I think people usually like the movie night. Been going great. I'm glad to hear it. It's Mooncraft. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Abby. What about, oh shoot, what was I gonna say? Are you building something in particular in Moon Knight? Or are you building something particular in Minecraft? Or do you just like fight enemies? I'll be honest, I don't really know what one does in Minecraft, but it's focused on builds, right? So are you building something in particular? I remember watching my friends over at Nolan Skull. They were doing Minecraft. Shoot. They told me Skyblock, I believe it was called, where you start out like this one little area and you have to build everything up from that limited resources. How's your home? I believe is what I say. Love Nico so much. Can you trade your stalker cat for Nico? Don't you have Nico's amiibo, or am I mistaken? Alright, let's talk about remodeling. Ooh, what if I should really do roommates at some point. Episode 4 of Moon Knight was amazing. Kind of not having fun in the first 3, but 4th was great, right? Finally, it's kind of had a bit of a slow start, but now they've like ramped it up, especially with the ending of it. And we watched it in Discord together, and we're just like, oh shoot, why can't we just fast forward to next week and watch it? Alright, leave it all to me. I'm doing well, Moon. I'm doing well. How are you? And how was stream? It's so good to see you. Obsessed with every single Moonlight episode. It is good, Dreamtopia. I think that I like it because it's so different. I wasn't sure if you were talking about like Moonlight Crossing. Like, yeah, I could see that. Trying to get a mending book. It's taking a while to get. Wait, what is a mending book? Is that something in the game? Alright, so I'm remodeling her house. Let's do the inside first. Doing a Mooncraft streams on your Tuesday is going to be fun. Is it like Moon Knight related Minecraft, or is it something else? Or are you going to like making crafts out of moons? Besides that, just working on your home. That sounds like fun. I did a little bit of multiplayer with Nolan Skull and a couple of other friends, and I didn't know the first thing about Minecraft. So I dug up all the flowers from this village and then took them back to our base, our camp, and I made a door. And I put a couple of blocks to make a wall. I'm like, I've made a house! And I was so proud of myself. And then I think somebody we were playing with blew it up. And I was very sad, but they said they rebuilt it, but I haven't played with them since, because I think that server has come down. But once upon a time, I had a little house that was a couple of like stones on the side with a door and some flowers, and I was really proud of myself. Because I like stole them from the villagers. I'm like, I will take your flowers, please and thank you. Spotify makes it well known to me that you listen to Taylor Swift 80% of the time. I mean, she's not bad, right? She gets a little grumpy about things and about having to like take revenge on all of her boyfriends, but I feel like that's probably most pop singers. Moon Knight's great. Frustrated, the villain, he would just allow to do those stuff. So you're like, but that's kind of the problem, right? Is that the villains always have to be basically like, either people are stupid for them or the villains are stupid themselves, because at the same time, if like, they have to be able to like get to the point. I don't know where I'm going with this, but somebody has to be like, to be able, something's got to give, right? Otherwise, like, you know, if you didn't get to this point, if people could actually have done things earlier and stopped you, but then we wouldn't have a reason to have superhero, I suppose. Okay, so I want you to have a massive downstairs. What is her theme? Her theme is not this. Can we get out of decorate mode? Naive, it's been too long. Hope you've been well. Hey, Caterpuff, I've missed you. How are you doing? I've been doing really well. We had our 1-year anniversary yesterday. It is very crazy that it's been a year, but I'm super excited about it, and we've made this amazing community, so I'm very pleased. Have his amiibo. Want to trade my cat for actual Nico. Want to keep him in my pocket. He's so cute. Nico would be a little hyper for your pocket. Be like walking around the store and be like, "Hi everybody, I'm Nico. Let's go to design some houses. Yay." Somebody repairs your tools. Oh, that sounds handy. SD says, I want to finish this customization workshop so I can get the ability to get darn recipes to be learned. Really? You can't learn recipes until you get to that point? Solar, ooh, Susie. Solar, thank you so much for the lurk. And Crystal, thank you for the host. Alright, let me just mosey on down here. Anka's the best cat in the whole Animal Crossing series. I know a couple of folks that like Anka. She is pretty shiny. Alright, candies. Only show that made you frustrated, like it was stupid. It wasn't stupid, it was frustrating. Well, the people were in a cult, right? So when you're in a cult, you're a little bit like, you know, not gullible, but they don't make the best decisions. It's getting better. Like, now you can see what's going to happen. Okay, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's good to hear. Missed that. It's amazing. So happy for you. No worries, Caterpuff. Wait, here's to a whole nother year, right? Well, we're gonna have that journey. Thank you so much for the lurk, Brana. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the shout out for Brana as well. You're welcome. Wait, you're welcome, beautiful. Oh, no, you all are beautiful. You all are beautiful. And Daisy Girl, thank you for the host. But no, tell me more. Tell me more. Oh, no. I'm not fishing for compliments. Or am I? Oh shoot, that was actually on there. I didn't realize. So oh shoot. I didn't realize I'd actually place things on here. All right, let's fix this. That's not what frustrated me. It's in specific a scene in episode 3. You're like, no, can't say 'cause spoiler. Ooh, interesting. I wish maybe you could like whisper me or message me on Discord, because I'm curious now about what it was. Okay, small tables, chairs, and then like ice cream and stuff. Because wait, is this a candy shop or a sweet shop? I don't remember. A sweet candy workshop. But what is a workshop? Like, I guess I'm supposed to have an assembly line for candies or something? Hey Talker, thank you so much for the sub. I definitely appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and other sub perks. But now I'm curious, I'm gonna have to like rewatch it. I feel like I need to probably rewatch Moon Knight period just because there's like so much stuff that I'm probably missing just because it's so new. Like, it doesn't have any characters that I'm used to outside of, well, that's not completely true, but still. Beautiful, mushy person, perfect in every way. Oh, you're gonna make me blush if I was capable of blushing. But no, even my blushies are pasty. Do love Steven and Mark though, right? I want to talk about, I have a theory for the last episode. I'm pretty sure it's a theory everybody that has been watching the show, but I shall say no more, because like I said, I don't want to get into spoilers either. Jake? Hello, thank you so much. I was gonna say thank you so much for saying exclamation mark. That's me. Moonwinds! Oh my gosh, it's Moonwinds! Guys, oh, Moon Knight, the new Disney Plus show. Speaking of moon characters, thank you so much for the host, Moonwinds. Guys, if you are not following the amazing stream team of Moonlight and Woodwinds over at Moonwinds, you all are missing out. That was the first Twitch community that I was a part of, and they are super awesome people. Jake appeared. I'm just saying. Alright, I need tables. Alright, I have kitchen tables, but I need the furniture to place down. Shoot. To make it look like oh, I don't have the order anymore. Thank you so much for the shout out for Moonwinds. Guys, you should definitely check them out. They're tons of fun. Okay, cherry jelly, peach jelly, apple jelly, and then you're the shout out for Woodwinds as well. Demon, what village is this? This is currently, we are doing Blue Bear's house, and she wants a candy workshop. So I'm trying to figure out how to do candy. I'm not usually that good about this. Oh shoot, maybe a fire extinguisher so we practice safe cooking. If you cook like I do, you never know when things might just explode on you. Totally normal, I promise. Unlike humans, cats do not need to blink their eyes on a regular basis to keep their eyes lubricated. I like to stare at Mia. Mischief doesn't seem to mind this, or seem to notice, but I'll see Mia across the room and she'll see me. And she'll lock eyes on me, and I'll lock eyes on her, and then I'll slowly stalk towards her, trying not to blink and maintain eye contact until either she blinks or I can get past her and she doesn't realize that I've blinked. But usually, obviously, she doesn't, you know, she lasts longer than I do. When I was a kid, I had a cat wall calendar. Ooh, a cookie one. I had a cat wall calendar, and one of it had like little cat pictures. Dreamtopia, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Abby. That is so generous of you. Thank you. One of you is a weeping angel? No. Could be true. No, it's that cats are managed like that. It's like you see the cat, you look away, and all of a sudden the cat's like moved forward 5 feet. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Stop. Your Twitch decided to glitch. Wait, what was your question? Cutterpuff, you might need to remind me. But thank you, yeah, all the hype. And Rook, thank you so much for the host as well. Y'all need to slow your shenanigans because you have nearly started a hype train. And we have had I would say there's not such a thing as too much hype, but we have had more than enough hype for this week. So thank you all. Because does that to you every day. Mia likes it. Lately, she's been doing it to me when I'm sleeping. Like, she's at one point on my bed, and I'll roll over, and she's like inched her way up, and she's trying to like climb over me. I'm like, go away, and she'll go off, and then I'll roll over again. She comes up like climbing over me the other direction. I'm like, could you just, you know, personal space, cat, personal space. It's way too hot. Recipes. Oh, Caterpuff, I didn't see that. Thank you for reposting it. If you do !mark naive, Truffle has all of the DIYs alphabetically, or you can do, haha. Joke's on you, Fitzblues. Joke's on you. Thank you for the bit. Or you can also do, if you're just looking for recipes, the cooking recipes, you can go to Moonwinds and you can go to Petrie. Petrie will just have the actual cooking recipes. But thank you, Cat Lover, for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Cat does that when I don't want him. He still like creeps up, freezes if I don't notice him. Mia thinks, I guess, that we're like, she's in that very kitten phase where she wants to like play, fight and stuff. And so like, she'll chase Mischief, and Mischief's so like lazy and fat, she won't do anything. So she'll just be like, whatever. And Mia's like, I want to play. And so I'll kind of like run at her, and she'll run, and she'll do that thing where she like turns sideways and gets her tail all twitchy. And I'm like, I'm gonna get you. Her favorite thing to do is if I put up my hands, I'm like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And she'll be like, woo hoo hoo. Put your hands. Fitz, thank you so much for the bits, the 4 bits. I appreciate it. You're an active mushy now. You aren't officially a mushy. Stalked me in broad daylight, like you can't see her. Cats aren't necessarily the brightest. They think that they're so stealthy. But let me thank you, Dreamtopia. That was so kind of you to gift a sub to Abby. All right, so back to what I was saying. So I do this thing. I'll put my hands and be like, gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And she'll like get her little butt down. She's like, oh, I'm gonna get you. And then she usually just like, I'll slowly get closer to her, and she'll get like more hyped up, and I'll actually get up to her, and she just like rolls over like, okay, pet me now. Like, you are like not the mighty hunter that you think you are. All right, let me see. Serving cart probably, and then probably do pillars for the counter to like serve up the food on, like I did with Meringue's house. If I can remember what section. Yeah, okay. Tall counters, short counters. I really wish, guys, maybe I'm not the only one, I really wish there was a middle ground between the short and the tall, because our villagers are so short, they can't get to the top of the tall ones, but the small ones are basically like on the floor, like, here's your food, it's on the floor, enjoy. Good evening, hope all is good with you tonight. It is awesome, TC, as always, and it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the balloon. I appreciate it, Rook. I appreciate it. Wait, Rook, who owns you these days? All right, let me see. What was I looking for? Oh, nothing on this category. Let me go back to the everything category and figure out how we can make this as delicious as we possibly can be. I want it to be sweet. I might make it actually really small. And I might actually, here, bear with me, guys. What if I don't give her a toilet? John, cool, thank you for the host. I know that I realized that I put toilets everywhere, that maybe for once I could not do toilets. It just feels so wrong saying that, though. Doing good here, thank you. Happy to hear it. Oh, Rissa's a good person to have own you. That's a good waifu to have. You're in good hands with Rissa. I was trying to do my State Farm joke, but I don't know, maybe folks don't have State Farm. Shoot. I can give eggs. This is kind of cute. Maybe a partition, one of these, some plants. Hi, this is Rissa, Love's husband. Hi, John. How are you? How are you doing? It's nice to see you. She talks about you all the time. Positive things, though. Obviously, positive things. Okay, let me see what else I can put on here. Ooh, party lights indoors. Is that tacky or is that cool? I feel like I'm making it very like hipstery or whatnot. Very much something you would find in Austin. Floor lights? Sure, maybe. No, not the floor lights. I feel like that's a step too far. Oh, ice cream. Ice cream is very much sweet. I was saying the other day about how like I have it ebbs and flows, where some days I feel like I do the outsides better, and then some days I'm better at the insides. I'll be honest, I feel like there's a way to know Fitz, but I don't readily know. I know if you do waifus, you can actually see the entire list, but I don't know. I am a bit expensive, I will be honest. If you're looking for my price, if you do waifus, I am number 2. I am worth 17, nearly 18,000 points. So I'm somewhat close. Making fishing jigs. Those are the things that like bounce around when you're fishing, right? Or is that something else? You trash talk them in person. But I guess that's nice. That's like that's my way of showing love to people, is I like to tease and I'm a bit snarky, but only because I care. Only because I care. I'm thinking if you want to, oh, I don't think anybody owns him yet. Like moon as in moon wins? Or, oh, moon, wait, which moon? Which moon do you want, Fitz? Moon Taquito? There's a lot of moons in here. I don't know which one you're wanting to buy. But chances are they may be available. Claims me for like 5K. Me? The actual moon. Wait, oh, you want to buy the moon. Oh, wait, you want to know the gift price? If you do exclamation mark gifts, you can see the prices of the gifts. The moon's, I think, the most expensive one, if that's what you're asking for. If you want to buy the moon and gift it to, you can gift it to Neko, or you're trying to save up for the moon. All right, so I'm looking for the moon. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I think the moon's the most expensive one. Shoot, even I can't afford the moon. Not saying that although Neptune's probably the closest to the moon, because I think that Neptune has like 72,000 Sakura points last we checked. I have like 7,000, I think. Oh, 17, pardon me. I was close. Oh, don't say the toilets. Don't say the toilets. You know, an outdoor bath indoors. We could be fancy over here. Oh, hold on a second. Before I do her house, let's do the wallpaper and figure out what we want to do for Sweet Shop. I think I have an idea. I really want to do an accent wall. Oh, I can actually hear the water running. What, Togepi? Sure. Poke Shop Ultra Ball. Now, if I had as many Sakura points as I did Poke Dollars, it would be great because I have a ton of those. I have almost like 200,000. See here, Poke Pass. Does it not work because I capitalized it? No, there we go. I have 177,204 Poke Dollars. I am somewhat well off in the Pokemon game department. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. All right, what about this? Hi, can I please rotate? Please rotate. I don't understand, guys. Sometimes when I'm in the decorating mode, like now, it lets me rotate with R to see the designs. Other times, R only scrolls through the list of the items that I'm on. Or Poke Dollars, you're Poke Poor. I don't get it. I don't get it. You're active in chat, Neptune. Or is it just that you do buy a lot of like items in the Poke game? Do you know if the food recipes disappear when you fly back home from a TI? I know, Caterpuff, if you go to Truffle, I have the DIYs that you can't fly home with. They're on top of the white flooring. The other ones that are on the wooden flooring can be flown home with safely. If you're on somebody else's island, they may have them marked as well. If you see ones on different flooring, those ones may be the ones that can't be flown home with. I think that Moonwind's islands are marked as well, but otherwise I don't know about the other islands if they're marked. I just know about R2. Okay, guys, what do you think for a wallpaper? Ooh, no, spooky. I really need to go to a treasure island, and I really need to craft a lot of stuff. I may actually take Toadstool down outside of stream since a lot of folks don't use it, and make it a treasure island for crafting things, so that way folks that need to go through and have all the items crafted to use them in the DLC, because apparently you don't, just knowing the DIY is not enough, you have to actually have crafted it at least once to use it in the DLC, and I'm like, I don't craft the stuff, like castle walls and things. I want to use it in my DLC build, but I haven't crafted anyone. Buy balls, don't get dollars from the daily thing. You don't do it period, or you just have poor rolls? Can you see the waifu you own? That's a good question, Fitz. Let me see. Waifu naive? Let me see if this works. I feel like can't handle that command. It's not surprising. I do a lot of things that people can't handle. I'm good at breaking things. 74% in love. Thank you. Not too shabby. You can click +2, go to the PCG, sell some Pokemon. Oh, that's a good point too. Is that if you have a lot of extra Pokemon you don't like, Neptune, you can sell them from the extension on my About Me section. Have to check on the website. Oh, does the waifu thing keeps track of us? I thought for sure there'd be a way to do it in here. Love Neko, 26%, not too shabby. Feed me and you love you more, 74%. Wait, what did I feed? Oh, I gave you a potato, that's true. And you blew up the potato on somebody if I recall, so I try to be nice and give you treats and you return my love by like blowing people up. Oh, although, hold on a second. Skelly showed me this before, let me see if this works. Is it this? Does that not shoot? Is it... There was a way to put bombs in stream. Not that I'm like trying to be really, you know, chaotic. But how did she do that? It's through Wisebot, right? It's through Wisebot and there was a way to set bombs. And you had like, you know, cut the trigger and stuff. But she knows more than I do. And she's not here at the moment to teach me. But there was a way to blow things up. I'm thinking actually maybe the white background. And then come over here. Love your streams. Thank you. Here I am talking about how I can blow up chat. And you're like, I love your stream. I love you all too. It's a fun game. I don't mean it like craziness, although, you know, all in good fun. 93% in love with your owner. Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best. That's true waifu love right there. Like you guys were meant to be. No. I want this. I'm gonna do like you guys with the cool builds do, right? Where you use the accent wall to look outdoors, and then you put the walls against it so it actually looks really nice. I need to find a nice outdoor view. Love you, swear, just feed you, Dreamtopia. I mean, just really look, you know, have that cute look in your face. Hey Z, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let me see over here. I like that. You got pizza, french fries, hamburger, salad, and a taco. I mean, one of these things is not like the other. Everything's like junk food, and they're like, salad, behold. But yes, welcome in. 61% in love with potatoes. Potatoes are my favorite, like, most versatile food because you can mash them, you can have them en gratin, french fries, like potato pancakes. There's not really any wrong way to eat a potato. Guys, am I blanking here? Am I not seeing the outdoor wallpaper? I'm not seeing... Oh, I can have it be underwater. That's not how to do that. That's not how you do an accent wall, you dingus. Undo it, undo it. Shoot. I promise I remember like how to do walls, right? So I had... No. Where's the white brick? Okay, oh, subway tile, I think. Was it subway tile? There was something white brick that was on that side. Big stick, 98 inches long. Okay, Brooke, I guess you can't ever run the command again. Or that person that gets 100% love and 100% stick. Like, I got the... Oh, this was the one I was using, the white brick wall. I had 100% love with my cats, I believe it was on last night's stream. I was like, well, I don't think I can top that, so I will never ask how much I love my cats again. I even screenshotted it so I could show them if they ever, you know, sass me about it. Oh, Abby! And y'all are being so nice before. Why can't you guys play well with each other? Too bad. You guys are mischievous. Okay, there's that. But what sort of bakery is this? Like, behold, the mighty jungle behind you. Why did they say remodel plan by... Wait. Remodel plan by, are you remodeling? I am. I sped through her house initially to get her locked in because I thought she was cute, but I didn't have time to work on her home at the time. Hello, Dawn. Hello. It's so nice to meet you. Hello, new friend. 61 inches. Okay, let me see my stick. What I do sometimes is every day I'll go on to 16 to like my favorite number, but unfortunately it's not a very good stick size. Rocky, appreciate the host. Thank you so much. But yeah, Itaka, what I do is every day I'll go in and I'll get my DIY from the beach and from my chef and my restaurant. And then I'll go around to my cafe, my restaurant, and my beach, see if I have any cute villagers. And if I do, I'll invite them to move in. But I don't want to necessarily build their house right then, so at least I have them locked in and I can always come back and remodel it. Okay, forest wall, no, although it's cute and mushroomy. Jungle, I'm looking, oh, this one. Like Meadow Vista, rice paddy, misty garden wall. Actually, or the beach. Life's a beach. Okay, let me try this one. That works. And then you do, oh, that's not how you do that though. You come over here, now after you put the wallpaper up, and you put out our partition wall, like so. And it looks so cool, right? You put out a partition wall, flip it around, please and thank you. Flip it around, move the stuff so it's not actually going in the way. Get this. Let me come over here, move these things around. Perfect. Coming over here, and then duplicate. Excuse me, get off all of this. All right, coming over here, and then duplicate, and erase. Shoot. Why is it looking weird? It's too big. Wait, just wait. Gonna give you the moon too. Wait, who? Who are you giving the moon to? Oh, to Meg? Or is that you're giving everything to Meg? Or is that what who are you gonna give the moon to? Oh wait, no, it was Fitz saying that. Fitz, who are you giving the moon to? Who is your true love? You know, I don't expect the moon. I just, you know, assume that everybody wants to give me the moon. Shoot, I think that having... No, this isn't working. It's too big. The room's too big, I think. Okay, let me bring this in a bit so it doesn't get erased. Because I realize that things get erased if I don't have it. That's gonna get erased, whatever. Alright, but let me bring this in so I can make the room smaller. Okay, that hopefully works. Let me just put that here just in case. Bring this over here. Wait, hold on. Just give... Oh, I saw that one. Just wait, you're gonna give me the moon. So wait, who did you say? To Neko too? Haven't seen Neko in a while. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, I didn't know if there was another Neko. Cat's urine glows under a black light. To be fair, I'm pretty sure everybody's urine glows under a black light. Human urine glows under a black light. That's not especially exciting. But you want to know something somewhat interesting that glows under a black light? Scorpions. Scorpions glow under black lights. If you have a scorpion running around and you hold up a black light to them, that's not the one I wanted to do. They will actually glow like a pretty blue color. Alright, let's try this and see if this works. Shoot, what did I erase? I don't know what I erased, but this is fine. Alright, any of my petitions, please?
The treasure islands are the best. Naivum snuggles.
Thank you, Rocky. I'm glad. I hope you're finding what you're looking for on them. And that I'm glad to hear you're enjoying their visit. Because that's what I have them for, is for you guys. So whenever I hear that you guys are enjoying it, that makes me so happy. I don't get it, guys. I did this on another build, and I made the window cut out, but now it's like looking... The partitions are like smaller or something. It's actually kind of cool, Dreamtopia. Last year at some point, I found a little baby scorpion. It was not alive, so don't worry, it wasn't gonna attack me. And it was so tiny, I put it next to a penny for scale, and I held a black light over it so you could see it. It was like this blue color. I still have pictures probably on my phone somewhere I can try and pull up if you want to see it. Got that under Snapple Fact. What about the cat pee? Abby, I don't really know if that would be like a Snapple drink, like you're drinking some yellow Snapple, like, by the way, your pee glows in the dark. I'm like, what? What? Why do I want to know that? Okay, thank you, Rissa. What? Want cat love from Poopy Boy Max? I love all the kitties. I feel like everybody's got a lot of poopy cats, though. Shoot. Maybe the room's still too big. All right, let me bring this in. Bring this in. Bring this over there. And then I want to make it... No, I want us to go that direction. Poops. Come back over here. Let's try this. I need this room to be smaller. I'm a dingus. I was wondering why the partition wasn't changing. And then I realized I was changing the wrong dimension. Put one in the middle, make two windows. See? This is why you guys are so clever. I finally bought the limited edition thesaurus that I've always wanted. When I opened it, all the pages were blank. I have no words to describe how angry I am. Clever, clever. I like the wordplay. Okay, let's try this yet again. Alright, I'm trying to do something clever, I thought, but it's not doing it how I like. So do we like having one picture window like that? Or, like you said, we can do two windows, or... Like so. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. I wish I need to go get a custom design like you guys have for the windows, but I need to figure that out. Okay, so like there's a little kitchen area. Can I put this like... No, not like that. All right, come back over here. Just kidding. You can actually put anything under that, so that's not gonna work. All right, cooking stuff here. Cooking stuff. Please and thank you. Love the treasure island, thank you. Like I said too, guys, remember too, for everybody that we had a lot of people that were gifted subs last night from all the amazing folks that we had coming in contributing like bits and subs. Thank you all. We had a lot of new people that were gifted subs. Remember, you guys as subs have access to the treasure islands and Discord outside of stream. So make sure if you would like to do that, you just click the link to join the Discord and you should be good to go after you like make sure your Discord account is linked up to your Twitch account's linked to your Discord one, pardon me. But we even have a drop bot, so if there's anything you can't find on the island, you can drop it on through the drop bot. So we have basically all items available in that regard. I suppose I could like make the shelf. No, but this doesn't go all the way to the ceiling. Oh, just kidding, it does. I don't like that though. I don't like that. Don't like that. Thank you though, Drinktopia, thank you. Alright, so I have the shelves. Maybe like put the table over here and they can have like a nice sitting area by the window. Alright, let me come over here. Alright, let me come over here. And I can't see. Probably put this over here. I'm not really sure. I think maybe I might have made this room too small. We'll see. Hi, can I rotate, please? Alright, put that back over there. Couple of sweet treats. Maybe put this one. No, that's fine. Where's the apple one? You can't actually tell what it is. Alright, put the thing here. Move this back over yonder. And then maybe... Okay, the fire extinguisher was more of a joke. I don't really think there's a place for that. Okay. So. There we go. Not too bad, but I'm pretty sure I have space. I need to turn this off. It's just gonna keep playing the same song over and over and over. Ooh, pardon me while I rub on this. Alright, let me go turn this off. Okay, can I... Thank you. It was just ding, 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 ding. The music is so loud it overrides my other music and it's just a little bit repetitive while I'm building. Alright, back to the drawing board, seeing what we have. I think I have an idea where you go to like some restaurants and you come in and they've got like the little plant dividers that like wall it off until you get like to the main area. So I'm not sure if I want to use that, but I have this. Put this over here. Put this over there. Maybe one more, and then you like walk over here. Can you learn the DIYs? What, on the island during stream, Kay? Because during stream we ask you guys don't learn the DIYs because they're usually more popular during stream, and so with folks flying in and out, it can possibly lead to the island crashing if people have their phones out. Alright, so, but if you are on the island and you see the ones, especially if you're on Truffle, and you see the ones that have the white sand under it, those you can learn on the island because they'll disappear if you try and fly home with them. Alright, let me see where I'm going with this. And then figure out... I don't mind as much outside of stream because I've said before, as long as you're considerate of folks flying in or out, because of the fact that they tend to be less crowded outside of stream, so I don't mind. Just make sure you don't have your phone out when somebody's trying to land or leave. Use the planters or the low counters in the windows too. Oh, that's a thought too, right? Let me try that. Alright, let me change this to, I think, the light wood. See, I just act like I know what I'm doing, Stephanie, most of the time, but really, I have you guys to help me. I just push the buttons and you guys make it so. Ooh, it fits perfectly. It fits, ooh, hello, it fits this around. Let me put this over here. It fits so good, so well, I suppose is the proper term. And I mean, the brick's slightly off, but that's neither here nor there. I don't think that this is bringing anything to the table, but let me see just in case. Actually, that's not too shabby. Let me put this over here just to get it out of the way. Duplicate that. The problem is that my stereo's in the way. My stereo's in the way, which means I don't think I have use for this. Hate how none of the brick colors match anything. There's so many things though, Stephanie, that just don't match, right? Like the number of times I complained about the fact that I can take this, for instance, right here. I can go and make this be, well, I guess not in this situation, but there's so many wooden furniture. I like to use wooden furniture a lot in my builds, and it will be called dark brown. I'm like, okay, that's great. I'll put this as dark brown for, say, my bed, and then I want to have a dresser next to it. So I go and get the dresser, and I'm like, well, I want it to match, so let me go to the colors. And oh, great, it has a dark brown option too. So I click on dark brown, and then I load out. I'm like, wait, these dark browns don't look the same as each other. How do I do max bells? Do I want to do it wrong? Hazy, if you do ! Max bells, actually I got it for you. If you read that right there, that'll explain how to do it. It's pretty simple. You just pick up the one stack of turnips from the island that has max bells set up, and you sell that, and you should be good to go. Just keep in mind that it can reset your according to the stock market achievement if you've earned that, but you can re-earn it by buying and selling your turnips normally. Yes, this is Blue Bear. She wants a sweet candy workshop. Something like that. I know it was sweet candy. Yeah, sweet candy workshop. Hi, Myers Bar. How are you? Thank you for the look. Thank you for the look. Okay. I like having the radio, right? I like having the music player centered on the window. But if I have it centered on the window, then I can't have the barrier go all the way to the side. But at the same time, maybe it doesn't have to go all the way to the side, but now I guess it's centered enough. It doesn't look too weird. I don't know. I'm conflicted. But let me get rid of that for now. Hey, Kathy's! Congrats on being first. Congrats. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And for all of our new friends tonight, if any of you all have a favorite villager that you'd like to share with us, I'd love to hear it. My favorite villager happens to be Melba. I think she's heckin' adorable, and I love her to bits. I'm not really sure if I'm getting, like, sweets out of this. Quickly switch to my phone because my tablet's mostly dead already. Oh no! Get that tablet to a charger. Stat, I tell you. Oh, I don't like this floor. Let me change the floor over here. Favorite villager's Molly. Molly is adorable. I'm actually dressed as a duck, speaking of Molly being a duck, under my Paradise Planning outfit because somebody redeemed to change my outfit to be a duck. Keep buying and selling turnips, not getting in the stock market achievement. It takes a lot, Sky. I think that the working theory is that you have to sell enough to recoup the negative amount that you get, that negative 64 million. I calculated it out back when I was doing it, and it took me a lot fewer trips than I had anticipated because of that. So I don't know if it's true or not. But there are some islands sometimes that have the prices set a lot higher, like in the thousands of bells, to make it quicker, Sky. I don't know if we have any of those up and stream though currently. Solar says, favorite villager's Tom, Sweet Grump Tom. Tom's the blue cat, right? Am I correct about that? Favorite villager is Lily. She is cute. She is cute. I have her DLC. I'm pretty sure her house is the one that's full of scorpions, though. Her yard, not her house. I mean, I was a bit chaotic on that one, I'll admit, Queen, but it's cute. Anka's adorable. Favorite's Poppy. She's so adorable. I for the longest time, I wanted a squirrel villager, but I liked Poppy, but I just never invited her over. And then I found Blair, and my heart was complete. Favorite is Mint. It's definitely Mint is a cutie too. I like her and her big pink cheeks. Do I have any treasure islands? Yes, I do, Kathy, as a matter of fact. If there's anything particular you're looking for, specific villagers or any items, feel free to let us know and we can help you find the island that they may be on, if I can speak properly. Prom flooring? No. We're not that type of restaurant. Blue little old man cat, right? Ooh, wait, hold on a second, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. Tomorrow's Earth Day. Is Earth Day when Rover's event comes out? And is that gonna be in the game again? I just realized, I know tomorrow's Earth Day, and I was gonna be like, oh, congratulations. Like, hooray, anybody got big plans for Earth Day? But isn't that when they had the maze and stuff in the game? Fruit and trees. Yeah, actually, Kathy, if you do !naive, I have all the fruits and trees on the island, or the very back of the island, if you want to visit that and pick them up. Oh, thank you, Eric. So yes. Who was looking to sell? Was it Astro that was looking to sell? Let me see. Keep buying. No, Sky random stuff. Do exclamation mark SF Princess and go buy and sell your turnips over there because they're selling for 40,000. That should make things a heck of a lot quicker than going to a 660. Oh, Mayday. Thank you. I was thinking it was something that there was something for Earth Day, but I guess I was wrong. Kathy, exclamation mark, naive, Naive, and truffle should be the first one on the list, and all the trees are in the very back of the island. Yeah, that's what I realized. That's what Rook just told me, Stephanie, is apparently it's Mayday. I suppose it's funny, like Mayday, like we're in danger and we're stuck. My favorite Peppy? Cookie's the one that I've had on my island for forever, so I really like Cookie. You, Moom? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager? We're just talking about ours. Mine is Melba. She's adorable. But as far as Peppy's, I really like Cookie. Why Umu? Or is it Umu? Or is that what you're saying? Why Umu? Why Umu? I apologize if I'm still not saying it properly. It's the island for truffle. Yes, truffle, Kathy. But I really like 222 Dreamtopia, but I can only have one Peppy at a time. So if I didn't have Cookie, it would probably be 22. I am rather jealous of you saying that, Kathy. I would love to have Melba's amiibo just to like frame it or something because I think she's so cute. Although she's not. I wish they had an amiibo for her in her ACNH outfit because it's her older one, right? Or I think she's more pixely or her outfit's not as cute. Thank you for the lurk, Fitz. I hope you have a cozy shower and wash all the nooks and crannies. Don't forget to wash behind your ears now. That's where all the bad bacteria hides out, I'm supposing. You have her photo if you want it. I have Melba's photo. I have her. She still lives on my island. She's like I said, I love her to bits. I think she's so cute. Thank you for the stretch, Abby. Let me stretch. Oh wait, my back's gonna pop. I apologize. Oh, it feels so good. I don't know what the problem is anymore. Maybe it's my chair. But I've had this chair for a year. I've been sitting in this chair since forever for streaming. But my lower back, like right about maybe a couple inches above my tailbone or something, just seems to hurt so much anymore, no matter how I sit. If I sit, I thought maybe I had poor posture, and so I tried to always like sit upright and have my shoulders back and all that, and it doesn't seem to make a difference. Or I need to go back into exercising, like work on my core muscles to like keep my back up. No, you don't favor peppies. Had to ask. I don't dislike peppies. I should clarify. I don't dislike peppies. I just can't have more than one peppy at a time because their personalities are so unique that it's really obvious when you have more than one of them because they all like say the same things. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Stephanie. Cheers. Cheers to you. This is just all those times like they'd be crafty like, OMG, if Maglove Mike hadn't taken the relationship off the rails. I'm like, okay, yes, I get it. Actually, that's not horrible because it kind of matches like the sterile aspect of it, like the brick walls with the tile flooring. But I feel like that's a little cold. Also, it kind of makes it look like it's a swimming pool. Patchwork, no. Hexagonal floral flooring, not bad. Don't love it. Molly, we can put Molly on an island for you if you'd like. And did you say, was it Waiumo? Was that the proper pronunciation of your name? I apologize if it's not. Feel free to correct me again. But we can put Molly on an island for you if you'd like. You have an open plot, right? Love them. Peanut was my first BFF in the game and you love her. Was she your autofill at the beginning? Okay, let me see. What else do we have? Oh, that's pretty, but really busy. All right, let me see. What else do we have? Dreamtopia, thank you so much for lurking. And hello, Fraternal. Thank you for the lurky lurk as well. Can we get a shout out for Fraternal? Actually, I can do the shout out because Riss is working on the villager injection. Have a plot ready. Awesome. Just making sure. Fraternal hero. Did it. I can push buttons too. I can be a helper. Have a group stretching button for your bodies to work out. Then people can help you. Wait, a group stretching button? What do you mean by that, Abby? Is this pretty? I mean, it's pretty, but it's a little bit ostentatious. And then here we are, we're like, you know, those wealthy people in the 90s and stuff. They're like, look how fancy we are. We have animal prints everywhere. I never liked that. I always thought it looks gaudy. Pirate. Princess Mushroom. Thank you. I haven't had this one in a while. Let me see. Princess. Oh, here I am. Hi. Hello. Look at me. Look how tan I am. Am I not beautiful? Am I not beautiful? I don't know what I'm doing with my hair. I miss having long hair. I can't pull it to the, I used to pull it over to one side and it's too short now. So it just has to flop here. And I look like a Cocker Spaniel and they have like the foofy ears. Group stretching thing in the center of town. And we all get up like, okay, let's take a break from stream. And we're all, well, hold on. Let me unfilter myself and say hello to our amazing friends coming in with the raid. What's the theme for this house? Looking cute so far. This is a sweet candy workshop, Honey Bear. But welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much. Invested Crybaby, Cast Champ, Sherry, or Shellery on top. Pardon me. Reading is not my strong suit apparently. But welcome in. So many amazing friends. I Ghosty, Goldfishes, Cass. Thank you all for coming in. It's so great to have you here. Anthony, Stev, Orgasm Zero. Ooh, spicy. It's AMZ, 4Yex, Catterpuff. Hello, Catterpuff, Frost. So many amazing friends. How are you all? How was
Molly
your stream?
is on truffle under. Naive.
Thank you so much, Rissa, for putting Molly on an island. Laced with love. Neko Z's, Philly Heart. Hello, how are you all? Crossing time for you. That's a cute username. I like it. And Buttercream Frog. How are you? How was your stream? What were you guys doing? PNW Jim, welcome in. Or is that like Pacific Northwest? Mystic Unknown, Starlight, Acura Blossom. How are you? So many amazing friends. Hello. So y'all don't know me. My name is Naive Mushroom. I play Animal Crossing. I have treasure islands. They're all totally free if you'd like to visit those. If you want any villagers or any items, feel free to visit them. Feel free to ask. And it's so lovely to have you all here. I normally have 2 cats, one of which likes to hang out in the background, but she's not here tonight. But otherwise, we like to do island tours, island DLC builds, and just have cozy time hanging out. But welcome in. I hope you all had a great time with Invested, and it's so lovely to have you here. Hi, I'm Sky. Thank you for welcoming us in. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. Thank you for welcoming your community. Thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your community with us. That was so generous of you, and I'm so glad to have you all here. And thank you all for all the follows. It really is so wonderful to have you all in our community, and I hope you have a good time here. But we had Cash Champ, Celery. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. On top, goldfishes, frost, crossing time for you. Katarm, Philly, and Oregon. Oh, Oregon! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just realized your name is Organism. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I suppose that says more about me than it says about you. I apologize. I did say that reading is not my strongest subject. Organism 0. Hey, come on in for a good time, y'all. Welcome, welcome in. Spicy. Not yachting yourself. It's not actually. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, it's hard to read. It's hard to read. Awkward Monsters, thank you. And it's MZ, thank you so much for the follow. And I said I couldn't blush. Much Daddy After Dark. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But thank you so much for saying hello, Katarm. And oh my gosh, my cheeks hurt now. I did not real. I'm like, I was like, that's a spicy username, but it's okay. I'm gonna say it. And then I realized, shoot. That was. I apologize, Organism. I am so sorry. But welcome in. Love your laugh, Kay. Love you. Thank you, Dreamtopia. I have a bad habit of like putting my foot in my mouth. That's a good thing. Usually don't try to use treasure islands for villagers. Gave up on hunting for Molly, so looking for islands that have it. I totally feel that, Umu. We are more than happy to help you out in there. I can't believe that. I feel so awkward. But your starters were Faith and Coach. I had Coach. I started a new island recently, Bard, and I had Coach. I had Coach and shoot. The squirrel with the unibrow. What's her name again? I can't remember her name. Shoot. Does anybody? Hazel's right. She's the unibrow squirrel, but I had that spicy. I had an amazing raid, and then I just embarrassed myself. I'm good at that, but it's so lovely to have you all here. We are currently working on Blue Bear's DLC house, and she wants a sweet candy workshop, and I'm trying to figure that out. Eating your strawberry cheesecake blizzard. That sounds delicious, Rissa. Rissa, you left, and I embarrassed myself. So dead. And you're like, yeah, naive. She's so nice and sweet. And like, she just said orgasm. Whoops. Hazel. Yeah, it was Hazel. Reading's clearly not your strong point. And I always said that it was. Like, English and language arts was always my strong subject. And I sucked at math. And here I go just proving that by like butchering words. I got so excited I forgot how to read. It's okay. Starter villagers are Sylvia and Goose. Nice. Goose is the chicken, right? And Sylvia is a kangaroo. I'm trying to recall. On my original island, I had Canberra. I believe is how my Aussie friends said that's supposed to be pronounced, not Canberra. I had Canberra and Tad. Love your stream. Love you being on stream. Thank you, Crossing Time for you. That's very nice. Or is it Crossing Tim? Just making sure I'm not mispronouncing people's names. So Crossing Tim for you. Thank you so much for saying that. It's so nice of you. I'm just saying, we just had our 1-year stream anniversary last night, so we've had a wild week this week. As an Aussie, that checks out nice. Thank you. That's not you. I will get over my giggles soon, I'm sure. He's jock personality. That makes sense, right? Because I think our starters are always going to be jocks and sisterlies. Dana, no.
1/2 a year. I am sorry I missed your 1 year.
Dana, thank you so much for resubbing, but no, it's totally fine. I mean, my plan is we'll be another year next year, so you have time to stick around again. Thank you so much, Sky. That's so nice of you to say. And like I said, once again, thank you so much for bringing your community over. That is so kind of you. I know you said before, I don't know if I missed it. Did you guys say what you were working on today on stream? Because I'd love to hear it. But yes, I'm just chilling out over here trying to pick a floor. Been on a homework binge this week. Dana, your own homework, or you have to grade the kiddos' homework? And I'm gonna try and come over here and figure out where to put some, not grass, no. But the lighting actually got different when I had a different floor. Well, I don't have this, ooh, wait, Kathy, if you go to the very back, there should be, as far as the fruit trees only come in full size on that island. But if you look to if you want the hardwood and the cedar trees, those I have at all the different growth stages, so those should be on there. But did you want the saplings specifically? Because otherwise I have the full grown ones. You just plop them down and they're good to go. My own. Tomorrow's my last day of your program. Is that good, Dana? Are you moving on to bigger and better things? Or is it just naturally ending? Wi-Fi was down, but I'm back. Hi, Pilar. Were you the one that was asking me the other day who my favorite 3 Marvel characters were? Because if so, I think I finally arrived at the decision, if you're keen to know it still. Machina Ave, where's your potato feeder? I mean, you can throw potatoes too, Abby, if you'd like, but I can give you back your potato. Let me just come over here and type potato, and that idiot Abby wants a potato again. Oh my gosh. Oh, saying it like that sounds so horrible. Flowers. Solar, if you do exclamation mark naive on the far right side of the map, I have all the different flowers there. You need the full saplings. Like the full-grown trees, Kathy, those should be there. I have all the fruit trees, I have the hardwood trees, and I have the cedar trees. They're along the back. It's my teaching credentialing program. Now I just need to pass my state test to be a credentialed teacher. Oh, because you were subbing currently, right? Was this just what you were doing while you were applying to be a full-time teacher or working towards being a full-time teacher? That's exciting. I don't know why I'm saying that the game's underway. I guess because it's my bot. But oh no, Pilar, you blew up. How rude of Abby, how rude, just saying. I don't hate that floor, but it looks like it's literally dirt. What do you call it? Or, I don't know, I think coming to a candy shop where you can literally play the floor is lava sounds like a heckin' good time. I really need to, guys, remind me later and I can put the cooldown slower on the potato game if you're really keen to like have your shenanigans. But I think it was problem is we had fewer people in chat at the time, and the same person kept having the potato bean thrown at them, and it wasn't very fair. So I slowed it down. Let me see what else I can find. Do y'all have any recommendations on a floor that we can use that besides a white one? I mean, it's not bad, but it looks a little boring, right? I don't know. It goes, I suppose, but I'm not quite sure if I like that or not. Pale wood. Okay, let me try that. Let me try pale wood. Is it actually called pale wood? Because I can search alphabetically, right? I realized when I got far enough into the DLC and they unlocked so many different items that it was nice that I had so much to work with, but then I realized that I don't actually know the names of all the items and there's a lot of stuff to sort through. I guess it was you. Okay, I remembered something. So I figured it out. My 3 favorites, and because I had ones like a couple Pilar, but I didn't have 3. So if we're only doing like official like TV shows and movie shows, then my 3 favorite, I like any different ones at any point in time. But my current 3 favorites are The Winter Soldier. Oh, shoot, who was it? Was it Doctor Strange and Daredevil? But it was some combination like around there. I had 3 and then I forgot them. Been in a program for the last 2 years. It was a program after a bachelor's degree since I got my bachelor's in something else. So do you actually have to be, I guess, do you have to be like taught, go to school for a teacher, Dana? Because I know around here, I think that in order to be a teacher, you just had to have like a bachelor's degree in whatever subject you were in, or if you were doing like middle or high school, or maybe it was a master's. Whereas for like elementary school, you just had to have a bachelor degree, period, I think. But I guess you still had to be licensed. Oh gosh, I forgot that one was pretty busy. But I did substitute teach for a while myself, like right when I got out of college. White paint flooring, that one sounds familiar. Let me come look down into the W's. White paint flooring right there. This one? I don't know, does that look though? It's like it's not quite matching the white of the wall. Natural flooring also could be great. Okay, let me check. Oh, birch. I think I remember liking the birch one. Let me come find that up here. Birch. No? No, do I not? Oh, I do have birch flooring. Perfect. Oh, wait. No, that one does look really nice because that one looks a lot more in the color palette of the wall than the other one was. Natural flooring could also be great. Okay, let me come down here. Love the choices. Going to start watching Daredevil as soon as you finish Moon Knight. I recently got into Daredevil because they brought over all the Defenders from Netflix onto Disney Plus. And like, you know, especially after seeing the last Spider-Man movie, I'm like, oh, I should look into Daredevil. I was so hooked on it, Pilar. There was 3 seasons and I started it, I forgot, like last week or something, and I've since finished it. I may or may not have probably been marathoning it more than I should have, but I liked it. So I've gotten hooked on the character now, so he's in my top 3. All right, so you said natural flooring. Let me try that. Oh, hold on a second. This is why I don't know the alphabet, right? Apparently I don't know where N's are located, and that's why I don't say N's. And then we end up with spicy usernames. L, M, N, O. N comes before O. L, M. Natural. No. Natural flooring. Okay. Oh, actually shoot. Do you guys like having one where it bounces more like the white furniture and stuff? Or did we like the white where we're trying to match the size? Or the walls? But I would love to hear if you do start watching it, Pilar, we can discuss it if you'd like, or just like talk about it, because I talked about it on stream and it didn't seem like many other people had seen the series. You need a bachelor's degree, then be credentialed. To be credentialed, there are a few paths. I picked one that was all student teaching based. Okay, that makes sense. I think I might be leaning towards this one. That's what I was thinking, Pow Pow, is I think that this one kind of has that nice contrast to it. Let me see. Like darker flooring, yes. Love it when streamers who have treasure islands are playing Animal Crossing. Makes you feel less awkward asking and talking about them. About the islands? Nah, I have the islands here. Feel free to ask any questions. I totally don't mind. But I couldn't do anything but play Animal Crossing because I am obsessed with it. Some of my designs may be a bit better than others, but I've gotten a bit better at designing courtesy of the DLC. Because this has helped me get a lot better. Love Daredevil. It's one of your favorite Marvel TV shows. Nice, Hazy. I'm glad to find somebody else that has seen it. Because I got hooked so much onto it this last week. And I was talking about it, like, oh yeah, you know, sure. I went to go see, I think at this point, it's not really a spoiler because it's been out for so long. I went to see the Spider-Man movie. There were like audible gasps, you know, at that point in the movie. And I'm like, oh! And then I had to explain to my parents, like, who's that? I'm like, that's the person from a TV show you haven't seen. Prefer Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. though. That one, I feel like didn't really get the love that it deserved because some of the seasons were better than others fits, and then the fact that it kind of got a little wild towards the end. And also, here's the bigger issue that I had with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is I never knew where it stood with the movies. Because, like, at least the Defenders TV shows, they, like, made reference. Well, I guess the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. did that too, never mind. Like, they would talk about things that happened in the movie, like, oh yeah, that big fight over yonder that we're talking about, but they never mentioned any of the stuff that happened in the TV show on the movies, and it was like, it was in the world, but not. It was just that kind of, like, awkward, like, you know, thing that we don't talk about. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. actually connected pretty well. What, to the movies? I mean, it was good. I just wish there was more it addressed the movies really well. Like, they even had the fallout from shoot. Was it Doctor Strange? Like, they had the similar effects and stuff in it from back then, but nothing that happened there affected the movies, and that kind of bugged me. It became too hard that was the point. I think that's about when they wrapped up, if I recall correctly. Okay, so that's there. I might actually just duplicate this and put it on the other side. And I know it looks like the podium at the end of, like, say, the Olympics or something, but I don't hate that. Who's your love again? Totally didn't forget asking for a friend. Wait, who's your love again as far as, like, mushrooms and potatoes or something else? Won't be able to go to school for a couple more years. Going for it no matter what. Are you going... Oh, you said you want to be a nurse midwife. So would that mean you'd work in people's home, Dreamtopia, or do you work in a medical facility doing that? Or is that, like I said, just something you do independently as a midwife? I know there was that TV show, I think, on Hulu, the Call the Midwife, but I've never actually seen it. I'm not sure if I like this or not. Wait, you get it? Actually prefer the show over MCU because the writing is amazing. It was a good show. I remember watching it. I remember I was trying to, my parents, like, I'm the one to go to like explain anything related to, like, Marvel and stuff. My mother was really into Ward. Like, not really into him, like, weirdly into him, but she liked him and thought he was cute and all that stuff. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then, like, he stuck around and had his little whole story arc and stuff. I want this cart, right? But there's not any space for this cart, so I might just have to get rid of this. At Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but didn't it have... I know it's been a while, so maybe I'm gonna embarrass myself saying this. It had a somewhat... No, I guess it wasn't quite a happy ending? I don't know. I mean, except for... I don't remember exactly. I think... I mean, you know, Coulson and stuff, but otherwise, I mean... For most of the people, it had a happy ending. Would work with home births for sure. Just had one in November. It was amazing. Oh gosh, Dreamtopia, that sounds exciting. It had a happy ending, cried for a week. So that's what I was saying. Okay, so it's happy tears. Happy tears. That's good to hear. I have not seen that many shows from start to finish, but I have seen all episodes of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I guess technically I've seen Daredevil now. And Bates Motel and Person of Interest. Oh shoot, that's not gonna work, so it won't go on the partition. Oof. I had a big plan to put my stuff there, but I can't have this anymore because it's not gonna work, having pots and pans hanging over on the side where we're not actually having the service area. Love Person. Okay, that's another show that I haven't heard that people really have seen that much of. But I go online, everybody's like, oh yeah, Person of Interest is a great show, or that's when they come to where they say that they thought that it had a good finale to it. Whether you liked it or were saddened by it or whatever, it actually wrapped up in line with the characters and everything. Hello, Valaris. If you do ! rules first as the first part of your sentence, it'll come up, or I can get that for you. Or Rissa's got it. But if you have any questions or if there's anything you're looking for, feel free to ask. We're more than happy to help you. cry was more of a life crisis than happy tears because it was over, but yeah, it was great. I've been there. When there's a show that you've been into that's been going on for multiple years and it's a large portion of your life, you get really invested in it and all of a sudden it's gone and you have to find something to fill that void. I feel like every show that I've gotten really invested in, that I've watched all the way through, almost always has a sad ending. And I mean, I don't have a problem with a sad ending if done properly, but at the same time, I would like sometimes for the characters to end up happily. Although given the type of shows that I watch, I suppose it kind of makes sense that, you know, it's within the characters. Wait, Abby, do you want me to keep throwing potatoes at you, or do you want to throw potatoes at others? Because I don't have to be the one to start it. Any of you guys can type !potato and it will work. Ooh, Neptune's got jokes. A man got hit in the head with a can of Coke, but he was alright because it was a soft drink. It's not bad. It's not bad. It makes me chuckle for sure. But then again, I chuckle at anything, so there's that. I like this one, but the problem is, hello, organism. Thank you so much for saying hello. I'm really working on your username. I'm slowing down and thinking things through, and I'm not messing it up. Out of all the ones, why are you laughing? I know! It's because, in my opinion at least, the stupider it is, the better it is, because it cracks me up. But I still have, I have jokes, guys, for our new friends that came in. If y'all like bad jokes / dad jokes, I do have one that I came up with that I like to share. It involves Pokemon characters, so if y'all like bad Pokemon jokes, I got one for you. Okay, where was this on the other side? It was just to the centered on the wall, right? So that's actually not centered. It's fine, that's clearly not centered. Okay, move that over to there, and that's gonna be... The bricks make it kind of hard to see. Had a long conversation with a dolphin once.
My parents have a Can Crusher, but every time we use it, it's so depressing.
Like, so depressing. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't had one of those Can Crushers since we lived many years ago. We used to have one in the garage, and I always remember like going out there and crushing it and feeling so impressed that I was so strong. But I haven't had, I don't know if they still make them, right? I haven't seen one in forever. Okay, this isn't gonna work. That's literally on the wall. But now here is my joke. Okay, for those of you, why did Pikachu get thrown out of the department store, y'all? Why did Pikachu get thrown out of the department store? Because he would go into the changing rooms and Pikachu. I know, I crack myself up sometimes. I don't do a very good Pikachu impersonation, but that's my point. That's my joke. And I was so proud of myself. Like, when it came to me, I'm like, you know what? It came to me in the shower, of course. I'm like, that's clever. I can't wait to share that with people. And I have many times since then. I'm like, you know what his name sounds like? He's a little, you know, peeking Pokemon. Look at that little crabby guy. Look at his star on his head. All right, I want a cuckoo clock. I suppose I should do everything as brown, though, but that's probably got a little bit of, yeah, a little bit of balance. Yes, Abby, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. And then the other one I've seen recently is, what do you call a cow with no legs? How do you get Pikachu on a bus? Pokemon. Ha! Get there. You're gonna get in there one way or another, and you're gonna like it, gosh darn it. But how? Oh, I was saying, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Did you see AOS until season 7? I watched all of it, Fitz. I watched all of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I'll be honest, I don't know how much like of the finer details that I remember, but I have technically seen all of it. Nicely done, Dana. Nicely done, and good job, Abby. I know, I got my jokes. But still, my absolute favorite one that I didn't come up with, as far as other ones go, is the one that's not really so much a dad joke as is a comment, is that I'm so excited spring is here, I just wet my plants. I thought that one was highly clever. Hi, Nanny likes frogs. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, I like a lot of plants. Maybe not that one. The terrarium, coconut, some flowers, this. Getting a little tired, gonna head out. Have a great weekend. Good night, Stephanie. Thank you so much for joining us. Pleasant dreams to you, and have a wonderful night. Remember it ended on season 5, then it got renewed. Was that what it was? I know another show, for instance, I don't know if people watched it, but it was, oh, shoot. Now I'm blanking out. Oh, Once Upon a Time. Once Upon a Time, another ABC show, they flat out, I'm pretty sure they thought they were getting canceled. And they came back for one more season afterwards. But the previous season, they had a finale, like a series finale. Everybody went their separate ways. It was done. They could have stopped it there. And then I guess they got renewed and were like, oh sure, we like extra money. Let's do another season. And they did, but it was so different from the previous seasons. Like, it was just kind of like, I'm familiar with this, and this is like the same characters and stuff, but yet it's different. So it felt kind of weird watching it. How do you feel about Captain Marvel, the movie? I mean, I feel like it's kind of difficult. I like the cat, obviously. I'm a cat person, and I thought the cat was hilarious. But otherwise, I don't know. She's not necessarily like my... She seemed a little bit... I don't know what's the word, drab, I guess, as a character, Pilar. I don't know if that's necessarily like an acting thing or the character. And it's one of those problems too, is that if you have somebody, it's like Superman. How can you think bad happened to Superman? She's so overpowered as a character. Like, how can she ever be in any real danger? And I feel like that's a problem. Like, they had to have her out of the way in the Endgame movie, or Infinity War, because she could just come in and like save the day and stuff. She's like, oh, I'm off on the other side of the galaxy. Sorry, too busy to save you all from Thanos. Because she's just too OP. Why did they have to put a fence around the cemetery? People were dying to get in. That's clever too, Abby. Very clever. The season 5 ending was kind of not really an ending, so they got renewed. Well, I'm glad that it did. I hate shows that... I don't mind a show ending, but if it's gonna end, I'd rather a show have a shorter run and have a concise storyline that they set out to sell you something and they get it done. I hate so much where they're like, oh, look, we can keep making shows and people are going to keep watching it. We'll keep making money. So let's just keep doing it and doing it. And now it's like the story has gotten so convoluted. It's gotten so away from them. And then the views drop and they just cancel it and there's no resolution to the storyline. I wasted so many years watching this show and then you just end it and there's no resolution to it. Like, no, that's rude. Was your potato feeder lover totally asking for a friend? But the potato game just happened. I don't think it's been the 5 minutes yet, Abby. It was originally going to have 7 seasons. ABC was like, nah, only 5. I didn't watch the show because it frustrated me. But that, for those of you that watched Manifest, I know that got canceled and apparently it had no resolution. So Netflix picked it up and they're going to do one more season to like wrap it all up so you all have closure, which is really nice. I watched Timeless. That show I did watch, if anybody watched Timeless. And it got canceled with no resolution. Only in that case, it was NBC, I think, that ran that show. NBC themselves actually brought it back for like a one-off movie event to wrap up the storyline. Because like you watch the show and then they just end it. I'm like, I invested years watching it and I would like to know at least a little bit of like where it was going on here. Netflix does that all the time. It's so bad. See, Netflix used to be the savior for people, is that their show would get canceled. It'd be like, Netflix, please pick it up and, you know, give it new life on your network. And it worked out well, but now Netflix has their own show, so they've turned into the bad guys who cancel things. I think I might just duplicate this over here. Issues with the theming and how they were portrayed. Wait, and something else? Dreamtopia, or did I miss another comments? Oh, there's a video on YouTube that explains how Captain Marvel would have been better. It was good. Okay, that's what I was thinking, is that I feel like, you know, she was a popular character, but I just don't know. I didn't dislike the movie. I know she gets a lot of hate, and there's like a lot of rumors and things about it. It's not necessarily my favorite movie, but it wasn't a bad movie, and I think they're coming out with a sequel. The director said that Wanda's the strongest, so she's probably the only Avenger who could have gone against Thanos on her own. She was doing pretty well, right? In the Infinity War, and then I forgot what happened, or because she got so mad about Vision passing away. Have a good joke. I was thinking you might want a comedian outfit since your island is such a joke. Oh, Kathy! The burns! The burns! You're not wrong, though. My island is very much a work in progress. The movie was rushed. It made a lot of people not like it. Greek Goose was probably the best thing in there. I saw a cutout at the store one time and I had to take a picture of it because I had an orange cat at the time. I'm like, oh look, it's my kitty cat, Ginger. Oh, please come back over here so I can get this. But I did. You know, you can't go wrong with cat characters. Just realized Maple's catchphrase was honey. She is incredibly cute. I had her on my island initially as my normal, and then I swapped her out for Melba, but I've since got her back again because I loved her too much. Problem with Captain Marvel was the writing. Copied Captain American but made it woman. It's been a long time since I've watched it. I should really rewatch it. I am really keen though to see what happens in the Doctor Strange movie, just because I feel like that it's going to be like the big turning point for whatever movies are coming afterwards, and to see really what they're doing with the multiverse. Like Spider-Man did so much as far as bringing characters over and having that connection, but that was just like dipping your toes and they were all Spider-Man related. But if this is going to be like on a bigger scale and more what's the word I'm looking for, more groups, more not genres, but like, you know, like we got in all the Spider-Man stuff, but more areas outside of that. I'm not thinking of like the right words here, but maybe you guys know what I'm talking about. All right, there's too many things that literally like it's another hanging pot. I like the idea, but I don't think that I don't have enough space to like to do hanging pots everywhere. Although I could do, nope, it's too low. That's not horrible. They make Captain Marvel a condescending character. I think it may be one of those things too, is like, you know, when a lot of the characters, when they first start out, they're kind of not the nicest people because they get like a little conceited and stuff, and they have to either be humbled by something happening to them, or they have to have that interaction with other characters to realize that, yeah, you may be super powered, but you're still human, and, you know, you have friends and family and stuff like that. So maybe she just has to like have that experience. This is not working. Let me put this over here. Change this. Have you seen the Into the Spider-Verse sequel? Wait, it's not out yet, is it? Is it? I saw the first one. There's only been the one, right? The one with Miles Morales. I saw that, the animated one. That was really cool. I liked that a lot. But they're coming out, oh, never mind. Have you seen there's going to be one? Yes, and I'm really excited about it. But I'm wondering how they're explaining that, because once again, everybody got sent home in that one too. Don't think it was a copy and paste of thing. She got her own story. I just felt very rushed, and they had to close a lot of theories in a movie. I feel bad that whenever you have a new character coming out and they have to have like all this other, what's the word I'm looking for, world building placed onto it, like the character needs room to grow on its own. I'm not sure I see how Captain Marvel is the same storyline as Captain America. I guess this fact that like she ended up, it was a time travel thing, or not time travel, right? But like years had passed or something, because she was off living with the alien people, as opposed to like he was frozen for a bit and she was like out away for years before coming back to Earth. I tell you, it's been a long time since I've only seen Captain Marvel once in the theater years ago. In the comics, everyone in Marvel basically teams up, has to kill Wanda. Really hope that's not the case because you love her. I don't know. From the trailers they're making out, she seems to be alright. It seems to be Strange is the one that's like flipped his lid and is having all the issues, but who knows? I've tried not to watch too many trailers because I'm trying to go into the movie as unspoilered as I can. And the trailers anymore just show so much that you can't actually get like, you know, like, well, that's the whole movie right there, thanks. Off to get ready for bed, drained, have to wake up super early tomorrow to get my kiddo from the airport. He's been with his grandparents this week. Well, I hope you had a great time with his grandparents, Dana. And thank you for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure, and I will see you next week. The trailer release. I've seen the trailer. I was so surprised. I really didn't expect it to get a sequel. Not because it was a bad movie, but I thought that it was really a one-off sort of thing, but I guess it was so well received that they brought it back again. It's definitely unique, like visually. It's a visual experience for sure. I try to get my parents to watch it because they usually like Marvel stuff, but they're trying to get them, they're a bit on the older side, to get them to watch when they see something cartoons, they automatically think like, oh, it's kiddie stuff. And they don't understand that there can be more like mature adult cartoons. Like if I were to try and get them to watch that Amazon show, was it Invincible? And I'd be like, yeah, it's a kiddie show, it's for cartoons. I'm like, I don't think so. It's a bit raunchy. Kevin knows that Wanda's one of the most popular characters at the moment in the MCU. Isn't gonna kill her. Well, it's the same thing too, though, with comic book stuff. Is you can kill somebody and it's fine. They come back mysteriously or miraculously like a couple issues later. Nobody's ever truly dead in fantasy and superhero stuff or comic book stuff. He said that she's... Oh, I saw that one too. 44% in love with me? It's not too shabby. Is it because I stopped throwing potatoes at you? Is that why you no longer love me? It's fine, it's fine. The teaser for Disney's Zombies 3, hardly anything was spoiled in it. Is that the teenager kids and they like go to school with each other or something? I think I've heard of that series, but I haven't watched it. Especially Loki. Wait, what about Loki? What part about the Loki? Hold on a second. Can I do it this way? This one might be better. Oh, never mind. I was just about to slow it down just a bit. But wait, what about Loki, Hazy? All right, I don't know if I like having, where's my cursor? Having two things here. I might actually But I don't want to have everything be like so... I already have something symmetrical on the other side with those other pots. Loki never... That's true, too! Because there's currently... And then, for instance, Gamora... I don't think that's spoiling anything. Gamora technically died, but she's still around because she's not the same Gamora. She doesn't have that experience of hanging out with Star-Lord and Guardians of the Galaxies and all that. But there's still a Gamora around, and there's Loki's around. He's not our Loki, but there's a Loki now, courtesy of, you know, the Loki TV series. Haven't seen... Wait, I haven't seen Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Well, I mean, yeah, like the human people... Okay, Coulson had a rough go of things, especially since Loki's the one that killed him in the first place. Can I change the look of this? No, I can't. I can change the look of this, though. I think I might make it darker to stand out on the background. Yeah, although that's just kind of dirty. It's the one with humans going to high school zombies. The main girl's a cheerleader fighting for equal rights to zombies and eventually the werewolves. It's like, well, no, I was gonna say, it's like Twilight, because there's werewolves and only that was vampires. I'm not really sure if I hate this, so that's not too bad. Let me come back to the wall and see if there's any artwork, though. Like, Tom Nook motivational poster. Yeah. No. Sure, let's put that up there. Like, come fly away with me. Come fly the friendly skies. 19% in love with cats. You should have been here well, you were here the other day, actually. I did 100%, and I can't ever run the cat command again, because it's not possible I can get higher than that. The only way I can go is down, and my odds of getting 100% again is probably astronomically low, so I will keep my 100% love, and I will pull that up every time my cats question me. Technically, all Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. characters died at least once. Didn't they had that... May, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate that. They had that whole story arc when they, like, were in space or something, where they had, like, traveled back in time because, Sky had, like, destroyed the whole planet or something, right? I was trying to remember the characters' names. Like I said, my memory's not the best of times. I'm like, what was her name? I don't know if she was, like, Quake, but her actual name, I think, was Sky, right? Husband has got home from work, so I must go. Good night. Hope Bluebear's house turns out wonderfully. Thank you, Dreamtopia, and a wonderful night to you with the Gravitonium. Right, that was an interesting season, I suppose. I don't mean I suppose, it was. And thank you so much for the shout out for Dreamtopia. It was so nice to have you here. I hope you had a good time, and tell your husband hello from all of us. The mushy community says hello. All right, I guess I don't really have a spot for this actually, and it doesn't really go. So let's just get rid of that, or put him up at the top, like your dear leader is looking over you, always watching, always listening. Put this, I think, have that there. And I don't want to like have it exactly the same as on the other side, so that's not too shabby. Even if you don't count that, since it was an alternate timeline, all of them but Simmons died once. Really? I guess I never really tracked it. Some of them did stay rather firmly dead though after a while. Not everybody had the fortunate aspect of coming back to life. You will? Thank you. I mean, thank you so much for your 94% love on your way out. That's nice. What the heck is this? There's a slow king? I didn't realize that, one second. Let me get an Ultra Ball. I didn't realize that slow bro poke whatever upgraded that far. Catch, Ultra Ball. So when I was playing Pokemon Unite, slow bro was like my go-to character to use. And he capped out at slow bro. Like he started out the little guy, slow tail something. Shoot, you would think I'm not that familiar with Pokemon, but I didn't realize there was I'm assuming that's another evolution. Do they keep going? All right, let me see what else I can put up for the ceiling lights. I want something kind of cozy. Oh, the paper birds are always cute. It looks like it's wearing a diaper. Wait, on its head? Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to zoom in. That doesn't work. I think it's like the dragon type stomach where it's got like the segmented sections. I'm assuming that's what it is. But it also, not so much a diaper. It looks like it has a life preserver around its neck. Maybe it's not the brightest and it would drown otherwise. Like, oh no! I'm going down with the ship. Can I make this white? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. Okay, that should work. Slow poke. Slow poke, slow bro. So then where does Slow King come into play? Not that it matters, because apparently I didn't even get Slow King. Oh, so it is another evolution. Thank you. So I guess just Pokemon Unite didn't have it go all the way. Makes sense. 93 inches long. Well, aren't you showing off over there? Good morning, Reach. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so I've got fluorescent lights. I've got and the wooden lights. This should be pretty good. Watch it with my best friend. She's very mad. She hates Ward. You too. He never goes away. That's what I'm saying. My mother was like, oh, he's cute. And so I'd be like, I find him so annoying. Like, maybe he was alright back when he was like, nice Ward, but then he became evil where I'm like, you know, I've had enough of you. Please go away. And then he's like, oh, but look, he's dead, and now he's this, like, alien entity and stuff, and he's back again. I'm like, no, you were so close to being done with him, and you brought him back. It's probably because of folks like the demographic, like my mother, and he was like, oh, he's so cute. I like having him on. And now he's on, she watches all of those, like, every single firefighter show, police show, medical show, all of that. And his character was on one of those. I don't know if he's, like, a main character on it. But like some Chicago something or other, whatever. And like, that's the guy from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. It's said in the first season. Oh, I don't remember. Like I said, my memory is not the best, and I only watched it back when it first aired, so I probably don't remember too many bits and bobs about it. Okay, that's centered. I'm not hating that. Yeah, nothing about the guy personally. The character just kind of overstayed the welcome. Slowpoke evolves into Slowbro or Slowking, depending on how you evolve it. Oh, so it's an either or. That makes sense. The story of their evolution is Slowbro was sleeping on a rock with his tail hanging over. The shell bites his tail, and Slowbro became Slowpoke. Wait, I thought Slowpoke was the lower one, and like Slowbro was the better one, right? Am I wrong about that? In the first season, Daisy is screaming because he's a Nazi. Interesting. I did not remember that. Abby really wants a potato, y'all. Never mind. Abby got a potato. Dad joke. Okay, I like the fan, but I think that I want this over the table. Oh shoot, I already put the light there. Never mind. That's not gonna work. Just switch names. Okay. See, I actually did know something about Pokemon. I'm not completely like uninformed like I usually am. Used to work in a shoe recycling shop. It was Soldier Street. Clever. Alright, I feel like this should actually be over the sweets though. If I can get that centered, please, and thank you. Alright, duplicate the fan so that I can actually have fans going around. But otherwise, there's not really any need for these lights. So let me get rid of those. Change this around here. Slowpoke is the baby, Slowbro is the evolved form. I've never heard of Slowking before, so I guess, I mean, it makes sense. I'm still learning about Pokemon, but I've at least heard of a lot of them in passing. Why was the robot angry? Because someone kept pressing his buttons. Ooh! I have got that. I will push your buttons all day, folks. Let me see. Oh, I saw that one. Slowking comes about when Slowpoke wears a king's rock and a shelter bites its head. Huh. So instead of having the shell on its butt, it's on his head. I suppose.
Friend not clever touching button.
I had a feeling somebody was going to play that. Nicely done, Neptune. Nicely done. What was I going to say? How is it like is it like some sort of symbiotic thing? Because it's another living creature bites his bum and they become a whole nother creature together? How does that work? I'm not really sure. It confuses me. Alright, so that's on the actual line, which means that if I want it centered, it should be there. You're helping your boy sleep. Like I said, I have been told, some people say, I don't necessarily hear it myself, but I have been told, you're the stretch. Some folks claim that I have a soothing voice. I don't know if that's the case or not. I feel like I'm a bit shouty and talk fast, and so I don't see how that could be soothing. But some folks seem to feel that, so maybe that's why. But I'm always happy to help put people to sleep. And then I toot on you. Like, here, let me sing you, you know, the sweet, sweet lullaby of my toots. Dogs sleep every time Naive is streaming. They know the routine. It's probably not because of me. They just know, like, you know, Mama's here. We're safe and protected. Let's, you know, relax. He sleeps to anything. Can't hear crap, so really, it's not about me. He's just like, time to sleep. You know, it's okay, you're here. Didn't know what the toot did. I mean, it's pretty much what it says on the tin. I couldn't call it fart. For some reason, it said, like, when I tried to set it up to say fart, because it is what it is, it's like, Twitch Automod has declined this title for the sound alert. I'm like, okay, fine. And then that's how it ended up with toot. Plus, toot sounds slightly cuter, in my opinion. And when I picked it out, Rach, I actually went through. Thank you for the hydrate. And Alex, baby, thank you for the follow. It's so wonderful to have you here.
Meow, 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 meow.
I need to really record that. I still love how you can actually hear if you listen closely, or maybe not that closely. I was streaming at the time, playing Skyward Sword, and you can hear me like shooting the things in the background. Wow! Woo! Thank you. But anyways, I actually sat there on the sound alerts page, Reach, and I went through the library of sound alerts that we can use, and to actually pick which fart sound sounded the best. Because I wanted something kind of, people wanted a fart. Some folks in chat wanted a fart sound, and I did it. Don't you question your design choices, Nook? Wait, is Nook actually comments on that if you doesn't like them? Like, where do you stand to comment, Nook? You don't actually do anything yourself. But I didn't want anything too like disgusting. But folks wanted a fart sound, so I sat through, listened to so many different farts to find the one that sounded like just the right balance of kind of cute, but still a toot. Little toot. Yeah, little toot toot. And thank you for the posture check, Abby. Thank you. I do tend to sit up upright most of the time because of the fact that, like I said, my back bugs me. And I don't know if my posture was the issue or not, so I always try and keep my posture fully erect. Yes, I said it. Okay, can I don't want to make that white because it's going to blend in with the background. So I think that color-wise, I had her kitchen stuff still be blue, I guess because of the fact that she's Blue Bear. Looking for an island with a lot of flowers. Yeah, Kwai. Truffle should have all the flowers on it. And I don't know if it's like a lot, but you can always go back again. This is Blue Bear. I'm pretty sure she's a peppy. The problem is there's so many peppy villagers that I love the look of, but I can't have her because I already have Cookie, so I could only have one peppy at a time because they're so energetic that I would get a little tired of them. I love them to death. They're super sweet, but they're just a little high strung, I suppose. Oh, quiet! Exclamation mark naive, and then Truffle will be the first one on the list. Can you see Carmen Sandiego? Have I seen Carmen Sandiego? Like the Netflix one where they rebooted it and apparently made her a nice person instead of the bad guy that she is? I've heard about it. I saved it to like my watch list because I was so into Carmen Sandiego when it was the actual game show, TV show back in the day with the really awesome theme song. And then they rebooted it as a cartoon and all of a sudden she's a good guy now. I'm like, what the heck? Carmen Sandiego's not a good guy. The whole reason they had the show is you're supposed to go find her so you could arrest her and all of her compatriots with names like Patty Larceny. That's probably where my love of like dad jokes and things came from, is having TV shows like that with the puns. Going villager hunting later today, waiting for Eloise to move out. Shoot, or who are you looking for on your hunt reach? Either way, I wish you luck and I hope you have a quick stream. Oh, see here? Here's the life ring for Slow King, because it really did look like he had that around his neck. The show is great. I might have to check it out, but if it doesn't have the theme song, then it's not worth watching, because the theme song is what made the show, that and all the bad jokes. It's one of your favorite shows. Did you ever see the original one, though, Fitz? Did you? It does have a theme song. Is it anything comparable to the show, though? Because all those jokes, like because I have my favorite part of it, for those of you that saw the actual game show back in the day, my favorite pun from the one is they never Arkansas her. I love that one. I don't know why. Something like when you hear that bad joke and it just hits you the right way, I found that one especially hilarious. Okay, I need more deliciousness. 4% for yourself. I have told you before, Abby and everybody else, you can't learn to love others until you can first learn to love yourself. Love starts here. Self-love and then group love. So you gotta bump up that 4%, Abby. Really not sure who I want. I'm going to just do a few trips, hopefully find someone who vibes with your island theme. When I was doing my main island here, I would actually go out and I would go through the wiki page and I would find out the villager that I thought was the absolute cutest. I would look through every single personality type and map out who I wanted to look for, and that's who I would hunt for. But on my new island that I was working on stream before my SD card died, I actually was just going out randomly on villager hunts without any set plan, Rach. And I find that really fun too, because you realize how many really cute villagers there are when you're not so isolated onto that certain one. Love the one on Netflix, never seen the old one. It's actually really fun, May. They had two? I think they had Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, and then they had Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego. That one is a bit weirder. People don't really know that one too much. But it used to be a children's game show back in the 90s, I think it was, where you would have like 3 kids, they would answer questions and they would like go on, progress on until like there was 1 kid left, and you could earn prizes and possibly money? Or I don't know if they got money, but they got like things like bicycles and radio players and awesome 90s prizes. She's a thief. She steals from the actual thieves and helps to better security. Has a lot more plot. I know she used to be bad and she realized that she was actually a bad guy and she like works for the good guys now. But I grew up with her being bad, and so it just seems so like out of character. Wait, was looking at the wiki, just could not pick. That's very fair too. There's so many cute characters. I remember thinking when the DLC came out that I was so excited that I finally could experience all the ones that I couldn't have on my island. And it's not wrong, like we could have every single villager in the game in the DLC given enough, like, you know, playing and getting everybody moved in. But it's not the same as having them on your island and interacting with them day to day. Like, yeah, they're here. That's great and all, but it's not the same. Okay, some cookies. Not spooky cookies, but these? Oh, shoot. Isn't there candy-covered pretzels, or do I not have those unlocked? I could be wrong, right? I thought I saw them before. She asked to find the family because she was taken as a baby and all that. I have it saved to my watch list, and I'll probably watch it at some point just because of that connection that I have from before to the show. Oh, there's another jelly, never mind. But I'm still gonna probably be a bit grumpy about it. But as far as shows to watch, you all still told me that I'm supposed to watch Stranger Things. I still have to finish. I have to finish Tick Tick Boom. Admittedly, I didn't get to watch any more of that, but I have to watch. Finish Tick Tick Boom, and then I was told I'm supposed to watch Stranger Things. Wait, Carmen Sandiego is? Well, glad to hear that she's finally finding her, you know, love that she so deserves. Even though she's evil, just saying. Ooh, birthday cake. Does that actually say birthday on it, though? It's a very pretty, no, I mean, it doesn't say birthday, but it has candles on it, so that's probably a little too on the nose. Isn't there, like, just a really pretty cake that's not made by my mother? That's pink. No, ooh, strawberries and flowers could work. Dog. Oh, there is a dog on it. Never mind. Not 100% canon because kids shows, but it's really implied. I don't think it's that bad anymore. Like the kids shows have to like shy around talking about people being gay and stuff. I mean, heck, from what I heard about the recent Harry Potter movie, they're not really all that secretive about it. 94% in love with yourself. Now good. See, Abby, you just have to wait for the love to blossom in your heart, and look where you're at now. It's grown. Strawberry and flowers, I think, is too red. I like how I have a whole nother shelf to put food on, but the game's like, nah, the floor seems to be a good spot. Let's stick it there. Okay, cupcakes. I really wish that the food wasn't so tiny so I could actually see it better. Hey, Dazed, how are you? How's it going? Let me see what I can put down here. Chocolates. And thank you so much for the host. How are you doing, friend? Welcome in. Has anybody done anything super exciting today? And or do y'all have any plans for the weekend? Because we are, for anybody that's curious to join us, we are planning to have, I believe we decided we wanted to do movie night this week in Discord on Friday. So is there any movie that anybody's keen on watching that we could pull up on there? Doing good, prepping for a fashion show in ACNH. Like your own? Or are you hosting one, Dazed? Pardon me. Are you participating in it? Or are you running it? You get 70% of said love. That's fine, that's fine. Like, you know, I appreciate that you love yourself. I will take the 70% love. Put this over here. Don't like this. You hate the representation? Really? Did they not do it well, Fitz? I'm not too familiar with it, like I said. I don't know. I think actually I like having the same, what do you call it? Oh shoot, I want that back though. And no, I'm gonna keep it the way it is. A friend is hosting for a community stream. That's fun. You know, if I ever get, why, not if I ever get, when I get my SD card replaced for my other Switch, my plan was for that island was to maybe make it so we can have like community games and things on it. And maybe we could do fashion shows and so on. What is that Pokemon? It's like a spiky upside down octopus. Alright, I don't think these cookies match my theme, so I already have cookies anyway, so I need one more sweet food. And then I think that will be good. Have some, ooh, a drink actually might not be that bad. Plus, I think, oh no, that's a wedding cake. That's clearly a wedding cake. I wish that there was like a big something that I could put on my cart. It's a cake cart, right? Oh, there's a white one too. The movie Austinland is so good. It's definitely my favorite outside of any Marvel movie. What's that about, Pilar? I haven't heard of that one. Is that a recent movie or is it an older movie? It's cool and you like it? Wait, the love or something else, Abby? Did I miss something? Oh, the Pokemon. The Pokemon's cool. I mean, it is. I haven't seen it before, but I'm still learning about him. I've got some jams. I got some... Hi, dude. How are you? How's it going? I got fish. Fish don't really go in a sweet... What? Amu rice. Is that rice with sauce on it? Or it looks like a turnover with sauce on it. That could be a sweet, possibly. I'm not sure if anybody actually knows what that is. Spooky Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, and how are you doing? Oh, I should have asked when everybody came in before if they had a favorite villager in Animal Crossing, because that would have been fun. You caught the Pokemon, congrats! Oh, you and Rissa, nicely done. You guys are twins. Can buy one more plot before you need to kick out anyone else. Are you very close to the beginning of the game, Yumum? I forgot, I'm probably mispronouncing your name again. Feel free, like I said, feel free, anybody, if I'm ever saying it wrong, correct me. My memory sometimes can be poopy, so I'm totally fine if you need to recorrect me. Omelet with rice in it. Okay, probably not then appropriate for my theme. Omelet, rice, oh, ketchup. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so I have a bunch of sweets over there. Mariani, Mariani, is that how it's pronounced, you think? Is the name of it, the Pokemon? It's very spiky. It looks like it wants cuddles, but yet it's too dangerous for cuddles. Shoot, I need a cake. I need a cake for this for sure. Kicking out the starter villagers. The 3 you get during the storyline, you need to do furniture tasks for their houses. So is this your first island, or did you restart recently? And I think you said who you had for your starters before, but I could be wrong. Ooh, I could do a tea set, like have it be a tea cart. The rest will be of my choosing, because I don't want to see their houses ruined. Restart, always restart. How many times have you restarted? I started the game in October of 2020, so I've been playing for about a year and a couple months, just over a year. Well, I guess it's more than that. But I have never restarted. I started a separate save on one of my Treasure Island switches so I could have the experience of restarting and playing with y'all. But I'm so attached to my main island that I couldn't lose it. Okay, I think fancy tea set. Fancy tea. Restarted once. Was there a certain reason? Did you like just feel tired of your old island fits, or did you want to like change your layout? Ooh, pink. Current island's only partially made. So how long have you been working on your new one, Fitz? 2010s. It's about a girl who's obsessed with Mr. Darcy books. She finally gets to live out a fantasy of it. She finds the love of her life there. Huh. It's kind of like Bridget Jones's Diary, because that was based off of like her being obsessed with the Pride and Prejudice or Mr. Darcy, and they even had Colin Firth playing like one of her love interests. Oh, that also reminds me, there was it Rebel Wilson comedy thing where she gets like bonked on the head and wakes up in a like parody of a rom-com. Reminds me of that too. Last plot before you start kicking villagers off. That's right, because if you don't have the DLC, you don't really want to have any villagers you want to keep come at that point, because then they're going to be stuck in those default houses instead of their actual houses. So it'd really stink like, oh, the villager of my dreams is here, but they're in a basic house. Had it for a couple of months. Wait, your new one is the one you're actually building. So do you have a theme for it, Fitz, or is it just kind of like playing it by ear and see how it goes? Once I get all the villagers I want, I'll start decorating my island. So do you have a set? Do you know who you want your 10 villagers to be? I have mine, and I really like them. I'm not really sure. Oh, Kidcore. Do you have Stitches? I think you said this. Do you have Stitches on your island, right? Because he's really good for Kidcore. What do we think? Yay. Oh, I need to put something over here. I forgot about this shelf over here. All right, I have one more sweet set. I had pretzels, fruit salad. No, fruit salad is not very, well, it's not very sweet. Mixed fruit sandwich. Baked potatoes, no. Fried rice. Flounder. Okay, let me just do this. Unlock it. No, shoot. Adjust. Bring this over, and perfect, okay. All right, so, oh, there's a sea, oh shoot, that's not a bad looking pie, until I realized it's a fish pie, so that's not especially sweet. Put out some jams and jellies. I already got the cookies. These are what, fruit cupcakes? Yeah, not very great. Wait, what's frozen? Pilar, stream? Can you hear me? Can you see me? I'm still here. I'm pretty sure I'm still here. I don't think I've crashed. Or I could just be talking to myself. Ooh, this is actually a pie, right? Apple pie. Cherry pie. Peach pie. Mixed fruits pie. I might just do the apple pie and then stick it. No, but it's gonna be so brown on the brown shelf. You won't be able to see it. Although I could possibly put the cherry pie. Although it looks a little icky. And also, to be honest, it almost looks like it's got, like, I don't know, rhubarb or strawberry or something in it. Not that I know what rhubarb looks like. Know a few. Molly, Maple, Zucker, Teddy, Velma, Cat, and Bunny so far. Nice. So are you trying to get one of each personality type, or are you just going for who you like the looks of? Back for now. Look, I'm glad you're back, Pilar. I missed you. I missed you. All right, all of these foods, I don't want something that's not necessarily a celebration, right? But at the same time, chocolate, I guess no, that's solidly Easter. Just who I like the look and feel for my island. But what about your reactions, or do you not care about getting the reactions to them? Because I know some of them are locked behind certain personality types, right? Oh, no, I don't have the Berliners out, so let's just do that. Oh, she likes it. She likes it. The question is, oh, they actually went where I wanted them to. Okay, perfect. So what do you think, guys? What do you think? Does this look, you know, nice? Oh, let's try and change the lighting, perhaps. Ooh. Yeah, nothing says a good time like a dark restaurant when you come into it. No. All right, custom. That's custom, right? I don't recall if that's the custom one. Okay. Lighting. Yeah, okay. Yellow. Oh gosh, no. That looks horrible. Probably could figure out who else I want with different personality types, because I'm not entirely sure who else to add. I know there's the 8 personality types, right? And think about it this way. You can have them on, keep them around long enough to learn their reaction, and then you can eat them off your island if you don't actually like them. I don't think that any of this is necessarily lending itself to my build color-wise. Because if you do it now too, right, then you can actually kick them off and then focus on... Because you don't want a villager you want to keep, then have to kick them off to bring in somebody to learn the reaction, kick them off, and then get back to the person you actually wanted. Can't wait till I start kicking villagers out so I can start getting the ducks for all Duck Islands. Ooh, do you have 10 ducks in mind, Hazy? My favorite species in the game, appearance-wise, would probably be the koalas. But I didn't have 10 koalas that I wanted to have on an island, because I think, if I recall correctly, I think there's like exactly 10 koalas, or maybe it was such that to get all the personality types covered, I'd have to take Eugene, and I'm not a fan. I'm sorry, Eugene, I'm sure you're lovely, but I don't like your biker gang look, or like greaser look. Like, he reminds me of the Fawns from Happy Days. Stitches, Sasha, Lucky Sherb, Lolly, Kiki, Jeremiah, Ruby, Ione, and Raymond. Oh, that's cute. Raymond is there to take care of the children. Is he Papa Raymond's? He's the responsible one in that relationship, or that family. Actually, that's not too bad. It gives it kind of like a warm glow, but I don't know. I really wish I had the custom design to make that actually look like a window, but having it open up actually isn't too bad either. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize it was so tight, but that's fine. Because it's just like having an open patio or something. He is. That's clever. I like that. I have him on my island. He does give off, like, you know, responsible vibes, I suppose, because he is a businessman after all. Oh, I should probably... No, it's fine. So what do you guys think? Does this look good? Does this look satisfactorily sweet shoppy to you all? Sweet candy workshop. She's got her different jellies. Do they jiggle if you oh, they do! They jiggle! It makes it all that much better now. I mean, I wasn't really excited about jellies, but I plopped them out to start with, and the fact that they jiggle makes me very happy. Okay, stop touching her jello. Let's go upstairs and give her a living area. Hi, I can't turn around. I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. I'm like, I live here now? I could never leave, apparently. Which reminds me, though, maybe I don't have to give her an upstairs. Ketchup, Mallory, Molly, Weber, Miranda, Bill, Dina, Derwin, Drake, and Pate. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you actually do have all 10. Huh. I had Dina. Dina was one of my first 3 homes you have to put the stuff down for. I had her as my normal villager. So she was pretty cute. So I have a special place in my heart for Dina as a result of that. Alright, Blue Bear. I have an idea for her living quarters. This should be... Oops, not that one I put. This one should be pretty simple as far as what to do for her design. I'm gonna make everything blue because she's Blue Bear. I don't know if I want it to be huge like this. As a matter of fact, that seems awfully big. Do you have Dina right now? Are you enjoying her, Dawn, or is she just like passing through while you wait to get another villager on your island? Okay, I want blue wallpaper, but I don't know if I want to have a pattern blue wallpaper. Ooh, or if I want to have it just be solid blue like that. Actually, I think I might just do that. And then for the flooring, the birch flooring is really nice. All right, so there we go. We got the blue, and then... All right, so she needs a bed. I don't know if I want to give her a toilet. I give everybody a toilet. I mean, it's all the necessities. Had ketchup, very cute. I don't recall if I have ketchup. At the very least, I had ketchup passing through on Anoki, our new island, because she was one of the ones that I found villager hunting, I believe. Or she auto-filled. No. I think I had ketchup as my auto-filled Peppy? Does anybody remember? I know it's been a while since I worked on that island because it's been dead for a bit. But I had her at some point. Either she auto-filled into one of those 3 houses, or I actually villager hunted for her. I don't quite remember how that worked out. Okay, the question is, which furniture can actually come in blue? That's not what I'm looking for. Hello? Beige, red. Ooh, blue roses. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know if it goes with that wallpaper though. It's either this or the Moroccan furniture, because that comes in blue and white too. I also have some dreamies that if I run into them on a mystery island, gonna get them even if they aren't ducks. Bo, Bettina, Gala, Huck, Opal, and Raymond. Opal is hippo? Huck, I don't remember. Gala's a pig, right? Bettina's a hippo, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember about Opal and Huck though. I know Bo is a deer. Bettina, I believe, is a hippo. Gala's a pig. And Raymond's a cat, obviously. But the other ones, like I said, I don't remember too much. Yeah, I'm not really the best at color coordinating, but I'm pretty sure that the Moroccan furniture is probably the better blue for this. Although I guess, I don't know, this is fine. Gala, is she the pink? Is she the one that has the flower crown on her head? Because I was in Doom Street last night when they raided out and somebody was making a DLC home for Chops, and I think it was Gala, and she's the one with the flower crown, and she looked really cute. I'd heard of her before, but I wasn't like overly familiar with her, and I grew to love her based on that. Opal's the green elephant, Bettina's an orange. Oh shoot, I was wrong all around. I'm like, she's a hippo. I'm totally aware of this. Thank you. Now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. But you can't have Opal living with Bettina, because Opal's always gonna be terrified of Bettina, being that she's an elephant and the other's a mouse, right? They are like age-old enemies, doomed to forever antagonize each other. Okay, let me get back to the Moroccan couch so I can search for things alphabetically, because I'm in the everything category currently. Oh, here it is. All right, alphabetically. Moroccan table, Moroccan footstool. Yeah, sure, let's do some Moroccan lights. If the room's a Moroccan, don't come a knockin'. Yes, I cracked myself up. I apologize. Okay. I really wish that we could change the colors, like customize this separately, to have the white outside of the light with the blue inside. It's so dark. But I'll try it. Have a potato. Wait, back from my lovely break. My sister needed a name for her cafe. Go to her stream for a bit. Well, I'm curious to see what the name of her cafe ends up being. I hope it's cute. Oh, my cafe name, in case you need inspiration, was called Love Ya Latte. It was supposed to sound like Love Ya Lots. I didn't come up with it, chat did. I'm not that clever. I tried though, I tried. Okay, that is not centered at all, but it's more the light's fault than this. Have you ever walked in on a weird conversation, or has any of your neighbors said anything really weird to me? Not that I can recall. I feel like it's probably the other way around, where somebody hears what I'm saying out of context and they're like, I'm not really sure how I feel about this. Oh, I actually have that Pokemon. It's the one that's a Ring of Keys, right? Pokecheck. I remember, I forgot, it was very like early into when I first started playing the Pokemon community game, and that was like one of the first Pokemons that I caught. I remember because it was so unique looking. Look at that. You're all just, you know, throwing potatoes at people. Abby, you're wild. You're wild and crazy. All right, let me move the table, probably like put it to the side, make it an end table, and then the futon can come over here. Just kidding. What? Oh, never mind. I was gonna be so upset that I couldn't put the footrest in the center until I realized that it actually can. I just didn't place it in the right spot. All right, so on that note, what other furnishings can I do? I need a bed. This comes in blue, right? But it's a really dark, oh no. I thought yeah, it comes in either a really dark blue or more of a mint and purple than blue. Although, hold on. Can you rotate, please? Thank you. Shoot. I know I'm not the best at colors, but I'm pretty sure that does not go. Okay, change of plans. I'm alphabetical still. So let's change its type. I need to find a bed, please. Chairs, no. No, I'm in the wrong section. I need to get to beds. Perfect. All right. So, cool bed, I don't think that changes. How is this? That's not a bed. That's like a therapist couch or something, because there's no sheets or anything. I mean, I guess it's cool, because you're gonna be so cold at night with no sheets to cover yourself up. I don't know about you all, but I can't sleep exposed. Even in the summertime when it's so hot here, I usually have to have at least a thin sheet over me, because I just feel more comfortable that way. And I don't really know why. Hospital bed, no. Modern hospital bed, no. Ranch bed, possibility. Wooden simple bed, a little basic. Luna's bed can't be customized. There really aren't that many options. Oh, here we go. I was saying there's not many options for beds. Maybe not the rattan. No. Shoot. Once again, no, none of these blues would have gone. Blue is probably like the worst color to pick for matching, because nothing goes with each other. Hey, Pink Llama. Hola. How are you? Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Okay, antique bed. Shoot, I guess when in doubt, I can just go for like light colors. It's fine. Fine, she can have wooden stuff. I just wanted... Oh, wait, the ranch furniture. Is there a ranch bed? No, I really thought... Elegant bed. Shoot. Gonna do the DLC for some fun. Ooh, do you have anybody's house that you want to work on in mind? Or are you just gonna, like, go and see who's on your beach? But that sounds like a fun... Well, that sounds like fun. Obviously, I'm doing DLC, so I'm a bit biased in that regard. Okay, guys, do you have a preference? Do you think that... Do we like having this blue bed that doesn't quite really go with the wall? Or maybe I should change the wallpaper to something different and not have it be blue. Because it just seems... It seems like it's gonna be kind of weird to match, but... Is there... I don't think there's any better blue. It's kind of like how none of the items have matching shades in this game. Gonna decorate, place your last plot tomorrow. Oh, that's exciting! I hope you get somebody... Well, I guess you don't want somebody good, because they're gonna be, like I said, in the original houses, not their own. Alright, well, I've got some beds. Let me, I guess, just see. I have the... What was that called? Modern bed? No. Yeah, it was an antique bed. Okay, so let me see. Antique bureau. Sure. Antique shelf. Clock. And vanity. And armoire. Alright, well, if I'm gonna do that, then I'm just gonna go all out and have it just all be the same color. Alright, so make this light brown. Natural. Oh, pardon me, natural. Alright, make this natural, please, too. I wish I could... I can select multiple, but that's only for moving it. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that I could possibly customize them all the same, but I figured that's probably too much to expect. Could use furniture that you can customize to have the same color. But that's what I was wondering, Hazy, is like what furniture could be the same color? Because nothing seems to have like the whole set, like a bed and chairs and dressers and couches all the same color. Silly Willy, hi! How are you? Thank you so much for the host. Wait, hello, Naive. Update, the new Fantastic Beasts was very good. Besides the beginning scene that's rough to watch. Definitely don't think it deserves all the negative reviews. That's what everybody in chat that's seen it, Bailey, that I've spoken to in chat, has said that they've liked it. It just seems to be the reviewers that have a stick in their butt that don't seem to be liking it. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's all like
not clever touching button.
Thank you, Silly Willy. I don't know if it's all like the behind the scenes drama about it or what, but like I said, I've heard nothing from like people that I actually know, like am familiar with, like you guys, and trust your opinions on, have said you've liked it. Never listen to reviewers. I like to go on to Rotten Tomatoes, and I don't pay attention to the critic scores, but I tend to look more at the audience reviews, because that's the people that think more like me. Like, I don't have the mind of a movie critic. I have the mind of a person who goes out to be entertained at the movie on a, you know, like summer day or whatever. And as long as it's gonna keep me entertained, that's what matters. I don't need any like really intellectual, like thought-provoking movie. Just make it worth my time and my money and, you know, like I said, keep me occupied. Definitely think it would have been better with Johnny Depp in it, but alas. I've heard, I mean, Mads Mikkelsen's been good in things that I've seen him in. Not that I've seen him in that much, but I know it can be rough to have a character recast for sure. But I'm glad you liked it, Bailey. That's really good here. Gonna cook Nico the monkey. Oh no, don't say that. We have some folks here that are really in love with Nico. I believe Neptune was trying to trade their cat in for Neptune, or Nico earlier, pardon me. Cicada, thank you so much for the host. How are you? It was still very good. Well, I'm glad to hear it, and thank you for the hydrate. Like the movie, wouldn't see it more than once because your writer noticed a lot of problems in that part. Well, I feel like, you know, movies, especially like fantasy movies and things, probably aren't the best, like, you know, for plot consistency. One time I accidentally I want to go to work, but I was trying to go somewhere else. I have a bad habit of that. I spend so much time doing like DLC builds that I'm trying to like go to a treasure island, or I'm trying to go visit somebody for an island tour, and I push the wrong button. I'm just like, no, come back. I hit the wrong button. Or, you know, the worst part though, the worst part, guys, bear with me, is I don't know if you've ever done it. You're trying to go on a villager hunt and you're a couple hundred tickets in, you're spamming through Orville's monotony, what's the word, litany of dialogue, just like get through the point, get to the point, and you get to the point where like, you know, do you understand? And I forgot exactly what it is. It's like no, tell me more. And if you click that, that is the worst thing to click, because he goes off on another 10 bubbles of dialogue that you're having to spam through. I don't know if they intentionally did it to be annoying, to make sure you're not actually like spamming the button you click properly. But that is the absolute worst, because you're already like, you know, mind-numbing villager hunting loading in, because it takes so long to fly in and out even for villager hunts. And if you ever click that dialogue option, it takes so long. I was just like, no, why did you do that? Unfortunately, I haven't had to villager hunt for a while, because I love everybody on my current island, but it's an experience. You had to go through the tutorial. Oh no. It definitely isn't something I would go back to the theaters for. Whenever to rewatch the series, I'll probably have to watch it again whenever the next sequel comes out, assuming they continue making more of them, given all the drama around it. If only because if it's like before, where it was 4 years since the second one came out, and I mean, like, I'd kind of remembered it, but it's been 4 years, and my memory being what it is, I don't know what I had for dinner last night, necessarily what I saw a movie 4 years ago. Okay, partition wall. Put that back over here.
Friend
please.
not clever touching button.
I've pushed a lot of buttons tonight. I am quite good at that, don't you guys know? Okay, the clock probably in the bedroom. Is that weird to have, like, to be sleeping and have a giant clock in your room? It's probably a little daunting. Like, oh, I can't sleep, so let me just watch the minute hand ticking away while I sleep and stay, or I can't sleep. Bo and Fauna, best villager couple and cutest. It was a really cute picture, Kennel. Don't want to review it good because of all the drama caused by J.K. Rowling. Not a lot of people want anything related to her to be good or have good reviews. Also, that's what I'm seeing, Hazy, is that this whole, everything's been so marred between all of that. Plus, like, there's all the issues with J.K. Rowling, stuff going on with Johnny Depp, and now Ezra Miller is apparently assaulting people over in Hawaii. Not one, not two, but apparently 3 times. I'm like, what are you doing? Just get out of there. Like, just stop doing stuff. After, like, the first time, like, oh, oops, you know, maybe I shouldn't have done that. But after a while, you start to think that maybe, you should not be doing what you're doing. Really wanted to cook meat ghost so badly. When I had to go through the entire tutorial, you had accidentally started the DLC. But I thought you said you were wanting to work on the DLC, or was I mistaken? I thought you said you were going to work on a house. Ooh, Mafia! Back in the day, if you'd asked about Raymond, people would have been like going rabid for him. But now that I guess he's got an amiibo, and the game's been out for what, 2 years now? The hype's died down, but I can remember how crazy it was trying to get Raymond back in the day. Need to get rid of Axel. Axel's not bad, right? I'm trying to remember. He's blue, right? But I'll be honest, I don't remember what he looks like, what species he is. I just remember that he's blue. Or am I thinking, is he a cow? Am I wrong and he's not actually blue? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. You saw that too in Hawaii? Right, I was reading my news feed and I'm like, Ezra Miller, you know, assaulted somebody else for the 3rd time. I'm like, what are you doing? Just stop it. You build the best villager vacation homes. That's actually really cool, Kennel. I need to learn from you. I need to get better at building vacation homes. Apparently Ezra Miller's been chilling in Hawaii for a bit, and at one point, like, got into a fight at a bar because they didn't like the karaoke the people were singing, and then, like, went into somebody's hotel room and, like, threatened the couple there, and now, once again, is, like, punched somebody or something? I don't know. I've just kind of stopped following it because it's just, it seems to keep happening. It's, like, happened 3 times now. Axel's a blue elephant. Okay, thank you. I had the blue in my mind, but for some reason, once again, I was thinking like hippo. I knew it wasn't a pig. Only like Eddie and Tina. Kowalski is cute too, but the rest are like meh. I know. Eddie's probably like the best part of it for me, just because, you know, he's like that lovable dorky aspect of it, which is nice. Not me, Kennel. I used to be, I guess, in a sense that I'm alphabetical again, aren't I? Yeah. I used to do Ring Fit every day for a year when I got the game. And then I found Animal Crossing /streaming and I was like, oh, I don't have time for that. Happy Hufflepuffs are finally having recognition. You're a biased Hufflepuff. You know, one of these days, if somebody sends me a link to like a I say accurate one, like whatever the one is people normally use to figure out those personality tests that will tell you what house you're in, I will take it and I will let you guys know what house I'm supposed to be, because I don't currently, I've never done one of those. I've never done that, so I don't know what I am. I am houseless. I don't have a house. Who wants me in their Hogwarts house? I am open and available. Send out the sorting hat and claim me. Wait, what is that? Pink llama? Lou in his soon? I don't know what that is.
Meow, 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 meow.
Bo wanted to leave my island this morning. He's yours forever.
Meow, meow.
That's me and Melba, although Melba's never asked to leave, so that's fine. Download the official Harry Potter fan app. Is the test in there? They have a test the second you open. Okay, hold on a second. Ugh. I can do that on stream for you guys, unless it's like long. The link. Oh wait, the link for the test? Yeah, if you want to, Fitz, that works for me. I won't be able to open it right now though, because I'll crash my stream. Okay, so Harry Potter fan app. Is that what it's called? Or I guess if I like search for it, it'll probably come up. Harry Potter fan app. Scum villain self-saving system. Wait, what? Is mostly a Hufflepuff with those cute cheeks. I don't think that people got sorted into their houses based on their appearances. It's moderately longish. Maybe I should just like take it off stream then. I don't know if people want to be like, or if it's like really personal. And like, would you like save somebody and you're like, no, let them perish. They had it coming. They should have known better. Oh, Harry Potter fan club. I just realized like Harry Potter fan club. The app space is purple. Yes, Harry Potter fan club. Oh, there's in-app purchases. How heinous. Oh, but there's a Harry Potter game with the Niffler on it. That's my favorite Fantastic Beast. Just saying, that thing's heckin' adorable. Just fantasy questions. But what if my personal life is fantasy? Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? I can't sing, let alone Queen, so I'll stop there. All right, so what was I looking for? Shoot. Oh, Nordic furniture. No wonder I was alphabetical. I promise sometimes I actually keep track of what I'm doing. Okay, so Nordic furniture. Nordic, nope. Nordic, thank you. This stuff comes in white and blue. Season 2 of Scum Villains coming out, so you're very happy. Is that like a Korean drama or something, Pink Llama? I haven't heard of that, but then I'm not very up on my dramas. Yana and Kira, though, might know that. Or I think Scully as well, but I'm not too sure. Ooh, blue! Finally something blue. This is perfect. Sent you to find your house link. Thank you. You know what I should do? I should click... Oh, I wonder if it's the same test, but I should have that. If it's not, I should do that link. Take a test. See what house it says I'm in. Do the one then in the fan app and see if it gives me different houses. Like, maybe I'm like, I don't know, shoot, what's the thing? Like a amalgamation or a hybrid. There we go. Like, I don't know. Okay, white, butterflies, raindrops. But I'm really glad to hear that everybody in chat that's seen it has enjoyed the movie, because I like the premise of the series. Did I put out? No, I didn't put out the same piece of furniture. It looks the same. Because I like the series, like I said, and I like Eddie Redmayne, so I'm keen for it to do well, and also the fact that it's still giving us that boost of the Harry Potter world. So, and they had it planned to be five movies. It's too soon to stop it, but we'll see. But thank you, Fitz, for sending me the link, and thank you for telling me about the app as well, guys. Wasn't sorted into a Hogwarts house, was sorted into a Ilvermorny house. Is that through... I didn't realize that was a thing. I mean, I guess I'm in the US, so in theory, I should be going to the US school, right? But come on, everybody that does Harry Potter stuff probably wants to be going to Hogwarts, because, like, that's what we grew up with. Love the new take with mythical creatures as well. Newt's character is just chef's kiss. Ah, see, Bailey, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm excited. I've heard some things about the movie, but I'm trying not to, like, find out too much. Alright, I probably shouldn't, like, have the cloth on everything, because that's a little much. But at least this blue goes quite well with this room. Okay, so if I do that over here, put the couch, no. When I answer honestly, usually get Hufflepuff. When I'm not being honest, you always try and get into Ravenclaw. But see, that's the thing. Like, could you imagine, guys, if this was real life? Would you... I don't know. Because if you're trying to be on your... I guess it's like Harry Potter, like the Sorting Hat was trying to put him in Slytherin and stuff. And he's like, no, I want to... Not there, not there. Like, you can tell it where you want to go, in a sense. So, I guess that could factor in. Alright, this table's too big for the living area, so maybe I can make it the kitchen. Otherwise, this... Put that there. Dad took my Switch, so no Animal Crossing or the Untamed cosplay. Is Untamed cosplay a video game, Llama? Because I'm not familiar with that one. But I feel like that's the problem usually with those type of tests. Is like, you know, what are you, those like, what blank are you, things we find online and stuff, is that it's usually kind of obvious, like, based on the answers. If you can tell, like, if you're, for instance, trying to do a Harry Potter house, like the inherently evil things, like, oh, gee, I wonder what house those are for, and stuff, or like the overly brave ones, like, what house is that for? Or like the ones where you have to think things through to solve your problem. Like, you can kind of see where it's going from. And so, like you said, if you're, it's kind of hard to do it non-biasedly to figure out, like, genuinely what house you would be in. Hat takes in consideration your opinion. It's where you'll go and you need to be comfortable there. That's right, right? Like, it's not gonna stick you somewhere. I'm like, well, this may be like where I belong, but I hate all of you people, so I'm gonna be miserable for however many, 7 years? Asian period drama based on the books from Mojang Tongzhu. I probably horribly butchered that. I apologize. Hey, Bashful Firefly, how are you? How's your day going? Do anything exciting? Okay, so that, no. I think I'm gonna just actually put the table over here. Pottermore is very different. Okay, okay. Can I put that there? But I don't think that I should have... It's too busy having the stripe on every single piece of furniture. So I think I can cut that back. Cut that back and like put some trees around here. Is a Donghua also from... Okay, I don't know what many of these words mean. I'm not like... And I haven't really seen that sort of stuff. So you'd have to explain it all to me, like I have no clue what you're talking about. Taking it 3 times. Once totally honest. Second with answers I questioned initially, so I chose my second option. Third, just trying to see. 2 out of 3 Hufflepuffs, so it makes sense. Were you trying to do it? Or were you the one that was saying... Were you trying to get into... Do you see yourself as a Hufflepuff, Bailey? I don't know if you actually said what house you identify as, like, if you were to do it without a personality test. Okay, I'm looking for the trees and things. Trees and things, hello. Chinese period drama. Oh, that's right, you told me the Chinese. I was still going back for like K-pop. Oh, I'm in alphabetical again, my bad. Okay, so I'm looking for the house plants. Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. No, maybe, maybe. Come on down. Okay, perfect. All right, so it's still my favorite plant is probably the Schefflera, however you say that. You prefer dusk or dawn, so it's very different. Oh, so I guess I should take both of them then, out of curiosity, to see if I can get like a similar answer between them. I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued. But if it takes a long time, maybe I probably shouldn't do it on stream. Like, go do it off stream. Maybe like, welcome back, y'all. Turns out I'm actually Slytherin. Shoot. See, I couldn't be in that. I'd be like, I'm so sorry, sorting house. I can't be in this house because I can't say it. I told you all. I had issues with S sounds and THs, and it's got both of those in the house name. I'm like, nope, can't say it. Stick me elsewhere. I'll be Hufflepuff, I'll be Gryffindor, I'll be Ravenclaw, but I can't be Slytherin, that other thing. Like, I couldn't do it. Although maybe with magic they could have fixed it for me or something. Definitely fit to the typical Hufflepuff standards. Always kind of new. Just took the 3rd time for fun to see how different you could answer. So is that why you like Newt so much? Because he's a Hufflepuff, Huffle bro, so to say? Took it twice. The first time I really wanted to be Gryffindor, so I chose the answers that correlated with that. About a year later, took it seriously and got Ravenclaw. So I take it you wanted to be Gryffindor since you were gearing it towards that, right? You're a Slytherin. Nice, Rook. Do I need to watch my back around you? I sound like a Hufflepuff? How does a Hufflepuff sound, out of curiosity? I probably wouldn't have a problem with it. I do wonder, too. I wonder if all the people that are so biased for the houses that they want to be in is based off of characters from the movies. Like, oh my gosh, I want to be in Gryffindor because that's where, like, Harry, Ron, and Hermione were from, and they're so amazing. Like, I want to be in Gryffindor. Or if it's because they actually, like what the values of that house are and, like, the history of it and all of that. Like, in that sense. Because I feel like the movies and the books kind of biased us, and that's kind of fair. It's hard to do it, what's the word I'm looking for? An unbiased assessment. I'm like, if I had not, like, because everybody wants to be like, you want to be associated with the cool house. Like, you know, Gryffindor always won the house, well, almost always won the house cup and all this stuff. They had, like, the boy who lived and all these, like, great wizards and things coming out of it. And everybody else, like, you know, what about Ravenclaw? What about Hufflepuff? Like, you heard about Gryffindor, heard about Slytherin. The other houses were just kind of, like, there in the background. My parents loved Harry Potter. Never cared. It was a tradition for us to binge all the movies every Christmas. That's a long movie marathon because there's what 8 movies I think. Because I think they made the last 2, or they were like the last one. No, I don't recall. That's a lot of movies though. I think it's like 7 or 8 movies. I don't think I need all of this furniture, right? But I might just leave it over here to get it all the way for now. There are 8. Shoot, yeah. Well, I guess you're not are you watching it on actual Christmas Day? You just got Slytherin? Wait, Fitz, what did you say this you identified as? Was it Slytherin or was it something else? Because I don't recall if you said. This won't go against that wall, will it? Oh, never mind, it does. Perfect. That makes 0 sense. Wait, what did you say you were supposed to be if it wasn't Slytherin? I see you slithering over there. Sneaky. Okay, can I rotate this to there? But then there won't be enough room to like come into the bedroom, will there? Or for that matter, this is fine. Rotate that back. No, come back over here, please. Ravenclaw. I could kind of see a bit of overlap between like Ravenclaw and Slytherin. Definitely a lot more than between, say, Hufflepuff and Slytherin. You're just gonna keep making me say Slytherin. Slytherin, aren't you? Good grief. She sells Slytherin by the seashore. But they're like, you know, they're crafty folks and so on, whereas like Ravenclaw are very like introspective, educated folks. So like their brain power with like Slytherin's craftiness. I suppose this is actually not too bad. Like, wait, there's gotta be something wrong. Were you taking the other test Fits, or were you taking one you'd already taken before? Took one at school, kept really taking until you got which house you wanted. So what did you keep getting the same one each time, May? Or were you getting different ones until you got the one you wanted? Gotta go do some homework. As always, you're looking. No worries, Bailey. The end is near, right? The end is near. But we'll be here for you. The one you took before. Huh. So I gave you a different answer. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I think I might just get rid of this table, although I could give her a kitchen again. 100% not Slytherin. I mean, or are you really? And you're just like hiding your true colors from us, thinking like, we're gonna welcome you into our community, and then you're like, turn and backstab us. Like, should have seen it coming. I always knew there was something off about that Fitzblues character. Was getting everything but Gryffindor, which was what you wanted at the time. Interesting. I'm surprised that, like I said, you couldn't like guess the outcome. Not like Slytherins, but it's not you. Taken twice, got Gryffindor, then Slytherin. Apparently, it's very keen on giving out Slytherin then, because all of you guys seem to keep getting it. Interesting. I wonder why that's the case. Oh, the ranch furniture can be blue. But it's not the right color blue. This is fine. This is fine, she says as she's like upset that it's not. You're happy in Ravenclaw. Or you could take it again, May, and if it comes out with a different one, just keep retaking it until you get it again. Because, you know, it can be whatever you want it to be. That's the joy of it. Ooh, pink or blue. I promise you, I know colors. Oh, I forgot it. There is a ranch bed. I knew it. I knew there had to be. Ooh, sorry. Ooh. But no, that color blue doesn't go with the blue of the bed, right? So no. Ew. You take it again, give your actual answer. See? Live for it. Live for it. See if it works. Okay, so I can change my bed to be blue. So goodbye. Goodbye to you. It's only a tiny little bed. I wish there was a full-size ranch bed. You didn't read a lot. Well, you know, for a Ravenclaw, you're not the... the Ravenclaws would be very disappointed with you, Fitz, for not reading things through properly. Ooh, different questions. So they're trying to keep you from being able to cheat on it. Like, I'm gonna keep answering it differently until I can get the outcome I want. They're on to you. They're like, no, you can't cheat at this. Plus, you know what? Retaking the test so you can get a different score is very Slytherin of you, Fitz. Just saying, very Slytherin. I'm not sure if I'm disappointed or impressed. Okay, blue cloth. No. All these things don't work. All right, and then the ranch kitchen in blue, please. Perfect. And then, oh shoot, even the ranch. I knew there. Oh, I'm putting everything in the bedroom. I didn't quite realize that, but still. All right, this can be blue. I'm so excited. I knew the ranch furniture came in blue, but I forgot that there were all these options. Oh no, I already did that one. Go back. All right, so I have that. I have the bed. I have the sink. I have the low board. I have the tea table. I have the wardrobe, I believe. Okay, perfect. So if I could please get the sink out of the bedroom. And then this should be fine. Get rid of that. What is this? This is the low board, right? Okay. You take the low board and I'll take the high board and I'll get to Scotland before ye. Alright, so there's a table. Take this away. Put the armoire over here. Okay, perfect. Oh, now the bed can actually go this way since I have space for it. I did it, but sometimes confused up. I'm just giving you a hard time because I sass because I care. Now shoot, I sound like the Monsters Inc. people. We scare because we care, however that went. It's been a while. Actually, now that I have this bigger wall, I'm gonna move this over here, right? Flip that around, then put the armoire. Hello, back in the room, please. Put that against the wall. I know it's like too tall. Hello, stop doing that, please, and thank you. Okay, put that against the wall. Lady Saxophone, hello. How are you all? Let me give you a shout out. How are you, my friends? It's been a while, right? I hope you're doing well. Lady Saxophone, guys, if you are not following Lady Saxophone, please go drop them a follow. Check them out. Another awesome streamer and amazing friend of the community. How are you doing? It's been a while. I know it has been. I need to really get back into catching up with folks because between the holidays came up and I just got like so out of shape of hanging out in everybody's streams and I miss everybody so much. But it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Put the wrong answer before. I just read what you chose. I was like, no. Oh, did you say something evil? Is that why? Been good. Busy over here in a good way. I'm so glad to hear that. I have been well. I've been very well. We had our 1-year stream anniversary yesterday, so that was a ton of fun to share that with the community, and I'm excited to see where we go from here. But we had a good time just like catching up with everybody and hanging out. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good too. That's so good to hear. Busy. I'm hoping it's a good busy, right? Because that's the best type of busy to be. Your Wednesday's tomorrow. Wow. It seems like there's a lot of people that are coming up. I was in another stream the day before yesterday, and they were celebrating their stream anniversary, and I wanted to know because it was at night. I'm like, oh, if you depending on what time zone you're in, technically we could have had the same stream anniversary, but they were in Pacific time, so it was the 19th instead of the 20th. No worries, no worries. Are you doing anything exciting for your stream anniversary? Any big plans? Any wild and crazy shenanigans? I don't do wild and crazy very well, so we just had a usual stream where we hung out and talked with each other. I said that I would hide and attack meant I would hide and understand the situation. See, now you know why you're eating Slytherin. Like, I would just attack everybody. Seemed like a good thing to do. Alright, can I make the wood to actually match? Oh shoot, it doesn't quite match the top of the ranch furniture. I thought that would have been really nice. Oh wait, there's even a different color blue. Oh, that's Nordic. Oh gosh, no, that doesn't match at all. Oh, no. Cats just started. Oh, I have some possible community games. I feel like I should do something. It's tiring to plan stuff. I don't necessarily find it tiring, but I'm just not creative enough to like celebrate things. And I always feel weird when I feel like I'm celebrating myself. So I'm like, no. I'm not celebrating myself. I'm celebrating the community because they're like, without them, I wouldn't be where I was. But that sounds like a ton of fun. Like, ooh, shoot. Are you going to do anything like Mario Kart, anything like that? My cat just started chasing something. Turns out it was a roach. Now I'm freaking out. Disappeared somewhere. Help. Well, maybe the cat will eat it for you. Maybe the cat will eat it and have a little extra protein in their diet. But don't worry. The roach doesn't want anything to do with you. Sound of silence, I'm sure. It's probably more terrified of your cat than it is of anything else. Definitely an option. Ooh. I hope that I can come by then and play if you guys are playing. That Pokemon looks too cool for me. It looks like some sort of like, you know, guy that's hanging out at like the skate park or something with his like cool jacket and wallet on his chain. But that's exciting. My cats, the last time they chased anything, it turns out there was a moth in my room. It was like 3 a.m. and they were like leaping all over my bed, pouncing on me. I'm like, just please stop. The moth doesn't want anything to do with you. Just let it go. I don't think I like this white table when everything else is. Plus this table's huge. Wait, just use the ranch table. Brilliant myself. Like so. I had a thought. Perfect. I'm doing the time travel method to kick someone off my island. Always a little hurtful when neighbors that I love ask to move. Well, that's the thing. Do you time travel and just if it's a villager that you don't want to leave that has a thought bubble, just ignore them and time travel to the next day, Pilar? I mean, I'd like to, Lady Saxophone, if we ever made it to that point where we qualified to do it, but I still think we're a ways off. But I definitely would like to if we, you know, do qualify, because it's kind of, because they gamify streaming so much, right? That it feels like I'm always enjoying going like the extra distance in video games, that I would love to be like, you know, I reached the final boss, so to speak, or the final level. But, you know, if we make it, we make it. Wasn't sure where yours was. I haven't checked it in so long because it stresses me out, like focusing on the numbers. Like I said, I would love it if we did, and if we don't, then you know, we'll hopefully get there eventually. But I believe in you, Lady Saxophone. Your streams are always a ton of fun. Wait, Rook, going to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Rook. Thank you so much for joining us. And if you want to join us for movie night tomorrow, feel free to let me know if you have anything in mind to watch. Otherwise, I'll try and see what I have to pick from and see if it appeals to anybody on Discord. Thank you, thank you. I like your mindset, Lady Saxophone. So yeah, I just figured there's no point in like focusing on the numbers in the meantime. And so I assumed that I would get like an email or something if I ever like qualified. And so until that happens, I'll just like have fun hanging out with my amazing community. Wait, that works. What works, Pilar? Oh, yeah. Okay, Pilar, you're actually hurting yourself. If you time travel and you see a villager that you want to stay that has a thought bubble, if you tell them to stay, not to leave, you actually reset the time to have another move out bubble by I think like 15 or 2 weeks or something, 15 days, 2 weeks, something like that. So don't actually talk to any villager that has a thought bubble unless it's one you actually want to move out. Because otherwise, if you then tell them no, like stay, you actually push back the time to have somebody else ask to leave again. So that's why I figured, Lady Saxophone, like, you know, I'll be surprised if that happens. But until then, like I said, I'm grateful for what I've got and the amazing community that I have. And I'm so grateful each and every day for them. And I know, so sappy, but I really do truly mean it. Oh, probably this. Oh, no, this is not what I want. I want this one. Perfect. But I'm so excited for you, Lady Saxophone. 1 year, it's that crazy thing, right? Is that it's hard it doesn't really feel like it's been a year, but at the same time, to see like what all of you have accomplished and all the friends that you've made is just such a happy feeling. Oh, I already put these downstairs though. I don't know if I really want to have, wait, was there a solid white option? Oh, there is, never mind. Oh, sorry, I had a little hiccup and it like came out my nose instead. Been trying to get my villagers to move out. Don't want to be 15 days in the future all the time. That's the problem though, right? Is that if you want to get a villager to move out, the best way is to time travel. But then you have to like, I would just roll the time back afterwards, May. Assuming you've done your villager hunting, because if you roll the time back after you get somebody to ask to leave, it will autofill. Perfect. Didn't even know you could get Bat as a Patronus. Wait, it tells you, it doesn't just tell you your house, it tells you your Patronus as well? Huh. I definitely need to check this out then, guys. That sounds really exciting, all these things you're telling me about with the Harry Potter stuff. I'm really sucked into the Harry Potter world again, having that we got caught up then on the Fantastic Beasts in Discord and having the new movie coming out. Oh, my wand. Interesting. But if all that changes each time you take it, then I don't really know how attached I would be to it. Or it could be nice, and unlike you little cheaters out there who keep retaking it until you get just the right result, maybe I'll be honest about it, but you won't know. Anthony, appreciate the host. Oh, it's a separate quiz. Thank you. Chestnut wood with a dragon core, 12 inches, and an unyielding flexibility on my wand. Is that good? I don't really know what makes a wand good or not. I guess it's just like whether you think it's unique. Pretty sure yours is a bat also. Oh, you guys are you have Patronus twins. All right, what was I? Oh, I need like cooking equipment, right? Because I have a sink, and she's literally not gonna be doing much cooking with just a sink. So if there's a stove around here somewhere, please and thank you. Yes, no, maybe so. It says what, oh, it says what it means. Okay. So I wasn't sure, I never really understood if there was deep meaning behind like the parts of their wand. I know like that Harry Potter's wand was unique because it shared like a similar element to Voldemort's or something, but otherwise like, okay, it's got like, you know, this has this, and this has this and this. Does it really like mean it's better than the other? Marina was trying to move out yesterday. Ignored her all day with the thought bubble. She's my favorite, and today nobody had a thought bubble. This island, I'm challenging myself to not time travel. Thought it would go to someone else the next day. It's possible, Amelia, that did she have it all day? So if you like go in and out of buildings and it goes away, it may not be a move out thought bubble. She could have been like wanting to trade with you or like come see your house or something like that. It's also possible if it was a move out thought bubble, is that it could be on somebody that's in their house. Like if there's only going to be a thought bubble if they're out walking around outside. So if somebody has the move out bubble, but they're in their house, you won't actually be able to trigger that until like if they ever come out of their house. Couldn't find out about Matronus though, because the bat is super rare. Huh. So it doesn't, oh, the website doesn't tell you about the meaning behind that fits. You have to actually Google that elsewhere. Or I'm confused about that part. Okay, what was I? Oh, I'm still looking for kitchen equipment. I forgot about that. Ooh, should I give her a fridge? Not a blue fridge, but the white no. I know this comes in blue, right? But I think that's a little, that's not the right color. Blue, shoot, no. She had it all day going in and out of buildings and stuff. So that one probably was a move out thought bubble. But like I said, there's a chance that there's somebody the next day. There's also a chance too that it can get lost. There's another thing. I know you don't want to time travel, but how technical are you about not wanting to time travel? Like, you don't want to end up far in the future? Because I had somebody tell me before, if you're on a day where you have a guaranteed move out thought bubble, what you can do is you can go on to reload the game, reset your clock on, like, say today is Wednesday, and I have a villager with a move out bubble, but it's not the one I want to move out. I will set my clock back to like 4:58, 4:59 a.m. today. Then I load in the game. So technically I'll be loading in on Tuesday. I stay in the game until it hits 5 o'clock in the morning, and then it reloads. Then in a sense it reloads Wednesday when it reloads the game with Isabel's announcements and stuff. So does that make sense? Is that it's technically time traveling, but you're not changing the date. You're still staying on the same. You're going back and forth between yesterday and today, and that's supposedly supposed to reload the thought bubble or re-roll the thought bubble. Villager WoW. There's a lot of folks with villagers, although a lot of them don't necessarily load anymore properly. But yeah, just remember, let me see who did that. Let me see who. Sky, if there's any certain villager you want, feel free to ask. We can always help you put them on an island if you're looking for someone. So far in the past, the moment. Whoa, I tried that back when I was doing my last time to kick out a certain villager. And it took me so long. That process was working in theory, like the bubble was going around, but it wouldn't go to the specific villager I wanted. It turns out that I guess in that case, it was Judy. And I had actually told her previously to stay on my island, and she apparently took that to mean forever. So until I told another villager to please stay on my island, she would not trigger the thought bubble no matter how many times I tried to get her to move out. I tried every trick in the book, and she would not leave. And then finally somebody suggested that maybe I had asked her to stay previously. And so I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try that. I went over to another villager like Sherb, I said, no, Sherb, stay. And all of a sudden, bam, Judy wanted to leave. Like, good grief, Judy, good grief. Okay, probably a white refrigerator. I didn't realize. I have so many Nook Mile tickets, but it wastes so much time. Looking for Portia? Yeah, we can put her on there for you. I know some people like to try and like do it themselves to villager hunt, but after a while, right, it just gets a little repetitive. Hey, Plushie, you are not late. Like I said, there's no such thing as being late. I'm just happy to have you guys here when you can join us. And if you can only stay for a bit, come and go however you want. I am, contrary to what some folks say about me and Melva, I am not here to hold anybody hostage. Or am I? Oh, should you have a bidet in the kitchen? Probably not. It's probably not. Portia's heckin' cute. Thank you, lady. I definitely appreciate the offer as well. I really appreciate you sharing your islands with us. I just want to point that out as well. Oh, I never gave her the fountain in the downstairs. I thought that would have been cute. Okay, so I'm looking for a grill, and I don't understand. I have refrigerators. Why is the grill not in the same section of the list? Your new summer themed treasure island. That's really nice. Is it gonna have like surfboards and furniture relating to summertime, or is it certain items in particular? I haven't made a new island in a while because I didn't have another Switch to put one on. But I'm really keen to make more maps just because I really find the process of making maps really relaxing. I like the repetitive nature of it. If Melba asked to leave, would you let her? Pilar, let's be honest, I think we all know the answer to that. She's never gonna ask to leave because if I ever see her with the thought bubble, I'm not talking to her. I wouldn't let her leave because she's never asked me to leave. She loves it. Pilar, on her birthday, or the day after her birthday, we celebrated her birthday, she sent me a letter in the mail saying that she can't wait to celebrate her birthday next year with me. Ergo, she's still living on my island next year. She's not coming to pop over for a visit. It doesn't work that way. Been very tempted to buy the DLC recently. It's about $40. Wow, wait, May, are you not in the US? Because I thought here in the US it was like 25 or something. But that, yeah, it's not very cheap. I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't have had the DLC, at least not right away, if it wasn't for the fact that one of the amazing communities that I was in had a raffle for it, or a giveaway for it, and I was fortunate enough to win a copy of it, so I'm super grateful for them and to provide that experience to me. And I've really been enjoying having the DLC as a result of that. A bunch of different summer beach themed stuff. Ooh, I'll have to check it out when you're done. That sounds really fun. I also need to like put together some decorations for my island that aren't Bunny Day / Festival, because that's currently what my island's decorated for. Oh, Australia. Yeah, I've heard Australia has really expensive prices. Vesta's just vibing on the DLC looking for a home. Are you gonna do Vesta's home? Vesta's the one's like black and orange, right? Save Melba? She is Save Neptune. She's in the best house and she even has a vacation house. So she gets off my island. She goes to her vacation home and she's happy there. She's happy there, guys. And don't you question it. She's happy and you know it. Clap your hands. Okay. As she should. As she should. She is... Wait, Vesta? Vesta is cute. Where you're at, it's $22. Wait, where are you at, Llama, if you don't mind sharing? Like, generally, I don't need to, like, you know... Oh, I live at 123 Main Street. I mean, wow. I'll totally coming over for a visit. Got the DLC with birthday money. Kind of new to it since we've had it for about a week. Well, happy birthday, plushie. I don't know if I got a chance to wish you a happy birthday. But how are you enjoying it so far? My favorite ACNH holiday theme. Ooh. Okay. As much as I feel like the snow sticks around for way too long, I really like Toy Day because I in real life, I love all things that like light up and have different colors and sparkly lights, like RGB and all that. That's my jam. I think it's really pretty. But the snowy season kind of bugs me because it lasts way too long. That and of course Cherry Blossom season. Although Festival is pretty cool because of Pave and Pave's sass and Pave must dance. But yeah, probably Toy Day followed by Cherry Blossom. She's happy. Yeah, see, Neptune, you agree. Getting a job. You're from Louisiana. Oh, congrats on the job, Llama. How is Louisiana? I've only ever been once to New Orleans, or was it New Orleans? I'll be honest, I don't know how to pronounce it properly. But I was only passing through for a sailboat regatta, and we just like stayed the night there and came home. But I technically have been to Louisiana. Technically. I didn't take my clothes off. Ooh, look at that spicy mushroom. Who would say such a thing? I often am running around without my clothes on, apparently, in this game. Vesta's your birthday twin. Nice! My birthday twin is Roscoe. If y'all don't know, he's the black horse with the red eyes. Love the DLC. You said happy birthday. Oh, that's right! Have I mentioned that my memory is a bit poopy at times? Pig lips? I have not. Is that actually like pig lips? Or is it something that actually sounds like that? Wait, was Woodwinds in here? Hello, Woodwinds, if you are. I didn't see you if you are. I apologize if I missed you. Your birthday is Melba's birthday. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry. It may have been because I was so obsessed with Melba. You know, you're great. I love you, plushie. Like, you're awesome. But, you know, it's Melba. It's Melba. They're a delicacy, huh? I've had frog legs. Hi, Jonathan. How are you? I've had frog legs and I've had crickets. That's about, like, the most adventurous I've had food-wise. But I have not had pig lips, pardon me. But I should have remembered that, but I had starry eyes for Melba, don't you know? Okay, good grief. Has anybody seen where are like the stovetops and the ranges and things like that, like to actually cook? Pickled pig lips, you really can't get them anywhere but Louisiana. Huh. Well, if I ever make it back to Louisiana, I'll have to keep that in mind. Had a tick emergency you had to tend to. Oh no, did one of the dogs get ticks? That's one nice thing, I guess, about having indoor pets, or in my case, cats, is they don't tend to... And also, I don't think we really have ticks around here. Done making ice fishing jigs for the night. Switch to your other account. So, is it ice fishing jigs are different than others? And is the jig like... No, that's a lure, right? I'll be honest, I don't actually know what a jig is. Hi, Razor. How are you? Welcome in. This is driving me bonkers, y'all. Where? Oh, it's above it. I don't understand. I don't understand why the refrigerators and kitchen stuff and the cooktops aren't all together. It was so good to see you, Lady Saxophone. Thank you so much for the lurk. Let me give you another shout out as you head off to Lurky Land. But it was so nice to see you. I hope you have a wonderful time zone. Duke had one trying to bed itself above his eye. Oh gosh, no. That's like probably an awful spot to get it. Thank you, thank you. Gonna get food. Ooh, plushie, what are we eating? And by we, I mean you, right? I know some people hate that. Like, you go to the restaurant, like, and what are we having tonight? I'm like, I don't know about you, but I'm having a pizza. I'm like, you know, people say that. I'm pretty sure I have this Pokemon. Check. You want taquitos? Oh, I don't have that Pokemon. Okay, fine. Catch. A taquito, that's like the... No, shoot. I know what a flauta is. I know I live in some place very heavily Hispanic influenced, but I'm not remembering what a taquito is. Museum stuff. Razor. Do exclamation mark naive? Truffle has all of it. It's got all the critters and all the art as well. They're all towards like the back third of the island. Art's on the far right. The critters are spread across the section of it. Okay, so I could do a system kitchen, but I kind of like this and just do just do a gas range. Oh, this can be white too. Okay, this is good. This is good. The problem is that awkward. Portobello right now. I just got Portia. Awesome. I'm glad to hear you got it, Sky. I hope you enjoy her. She's heckin' cute. And I didn't get bone sweet. That's fine. Taquitos are made with corn tortillas. So is it like the same thing as a flauta? Only one's corn and one's flour? Or am I wrong? Because I thought taquitos were rolled up things too. But now that I realize it, I think I'm thinking of flautas. Huh. I'm having a brain fart here. Oh, so they are okay, good. I was like, I've lived in an area that has like a very big Mexican influence for so many years that I just realized that, wait, I always thought that taquitos were a thing in like the flautas, and then I realized that, wait, they're like the same thing. I did not know that. Thank you. Good morning, Mugochin. Thank you for the posture check, Llama. I am still sitting up. My back's still bothering me, but I don't know what the deal is anymore. I guess it's just, you know, I'm getting old. That's probably what it is. It happens to all of us at some point in time, right? We live, we laugh, we get old. All right, so would you put the fridge? Probably wouldn't have the stove like right at the door. We grew up on the border, we were in El Paso. I've driven through El Paso, and I've spent the night basically in the El Paso airport, but that's the extent of my interaction with El Paso. You're not old, just well-aged, right? I'm just experienced. Oh, that can sound a little spicy. I'm just mature, you know. I'm well-lived. But then you have the sink at the doorway. Wait, how big is this house? Stop that. Is this? No, it's fully sized. I thought that maybe I could make it bigger again. Or I move this over here. You're not missing much. I don't remember too much about it. I used to drive through El Paso when I was going to visit my brother in Albuquerque. So we passed through there on when we made it like a multi-day trip, or not multi-day, yeah, multi-day. We like stayed in a hotel and stuff around that way. But since then I found a more direct route, and I just go from to San Angelo to Roswell to Albuquerque. Only miss the food. But El Paso food really that different than like other places in Texas? Could just be that Tex-Mex type food, right? Okay, what if I just flip everything around? No. That's not gonna work how I had it in mind. Put this over here so that you're not cooking literally in the door like, oh, welcome home, honey. Here's the oven or the range cooking up dinner right in front of you when you pop in the door. Actually, this could work. Maybe not there either. That's a bad spot to put things. Like put the fridge over here. Move that over. Move the fridge. Possibly put the... Can't tell what the front is on the range. Put the range over here. And then put the sink. Obviously, I don't know that much about like having an efficiently laid out sink. Not Tex-Mex back in the day. It was good old Mexican food mostly. I guess supposedly, or not supposedly, I would imagine being that close to the border that it probably was more Mexican than Tex back then. Or not necessarily like back then. All right, how? That's still, no, then you don't have any space to walk around. Shoot. Grew up in a mixture of Cajun, Latinx, and African descent cultures. The streets smell great. Oh my gosh, that does sound amazing, Pink. I haven't really ever had any African food, but from what I've seen on TV programs or like heard about, it sounds delicious. So that really does sound like a great mix of food that you've got there. Okay, this isn't quite working how I had in mind. Move that over. Move that over. No. Maybe move the sink over and then put the oven, the range. Oh, I can put that in the corner. But there's not enough space. Welcome back, plushie. Yams are a must-have. I like yams. I used to have them back when my grandmother was alive. She'd come over for family holiday meals, and she always had a yam at the major holidays. And so that's where I got to experience yams, was because of her. Shoot, 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 shoot. I got a 72-inch Roku Smart TV for $90. Says Disney Plus button on the remote. What the heck? Where'd you get a sale like that? I have a pilly TV. My TV's like 20 inches or something like that. 72 inches, $90. I mean, I guess technology's changed a lot. I can't imagine like, you know, having a huge TV before used to be like thousands of dollars or something. But $90 seems like a huge steal. I'd still probably be like sitting like 1 foot away from it like, oh my gosh. I feel so weird sitting far away from the TV. Walmart and Black Friday. Okay, that makes sense. I missed my chance then, at least until next year. But that's an amazing deal. Congrats. This isn't working. This isn't working. I can't have the... Technically, you can't fit anywhere. I mean, technically. Imagine it. Pecan pie. I do like pecan pie. Feeds everyone on stream if they're hungry. I gladly volunteer to eat your food, Fleshy. Wait, what did you say you were eating? Oh yeah, you're having taquitos. That's right. Making something to eat. Ooh, what are you making, Jonathan? And are you sharing with Rissa? Got a heck of a deal for our TV in the living room. Came with a Fire Stick. You got it for free. Wait, the heck? That is it. How'd you get it for free? Was it like one of those free app things where somebody was giving away their stuff? Because that would obviously, you know, it's easy to get things for free. You won't eat what he's making. Because you can't eat it, or is he just not that good of a cook? Because that would definitely be me. I can't cook to save my life. I can follow recipes. I'm decent at following directions. I know, surprise, surprise. I can follow directions. But I'm not that great of a... Like, I'm not just going to be able to cook up something on the spur of the moment. I'm not making this work. Freebies alert app. He's making flour and eggs. Ooh, nice. The nicest thing that I saw come by before, but I wasn't able to get on it, was somebody was giving away a free Switch Lite. And I thought, like, I was really keen to do that because I could play another island to play Animal Crossing, but then I realized that I probably would have so much trouble playing it on the small screen, and I figured that's probably better to let it go to somebody that probably has more of a need for it than I do. But if it was a full-size Switch, I would have been super keen. I'd be like, please, may I have it? Please? Otherwise, the only time I ever see anything is like, oh yeah, we got this TV, but it's broken, so we can use it for parts. I'm like, I can't really do that. I don't know any first thing about using stuff for parts. This kitchen layout's not really floating my boat, guys. It's not working. It's not working. Hi, this... I guess I could just do a smaller table, probably. Something called ooey gooey cake is a traditional dessert in my family. Have no idea how it's made. It's beautiful. With a name like ooey gooey, that sounds delicious. I can only imagine that it's decadent and delicious and sweet and ooey and gooey. Oh my gosh. I'm still upset. My grandmother, one of my grandmothers made the most one of my favorite foods that I had was she would make me French toast. And it was so good. Like, nobody made French toast like her. And I was young, so I didn't really know any better. I never got, like, how she made hers different from everybody else's. And unfortunately, I can't ask her now, but it was one of those things like, yeah, everybody can make French toast, but her way of doing it was so good. And now I don't know how to make French toast, period. So I'll have to look it up and see if I can, like, recreate the flavor of it. Maybe just, like, a small table. And then I just only have one chair. Just make do as it is. I suppose that's gonna have to work, because otherwise it's kind of a weirdly shaped kitchen. And there's a blue tablecloth, right? Yes, okay, fine. So that... Oh, no. Can I make it white? No, it's just the undercloth. Okay, no. Leave it as it was. Leave it as it was. Cherry tomatoes and sugar. Interesting. Is that very similar to having, like, the sugar on the apples, Rissa? I could kind of see I never heard of dipping the apples in the sugar, but the cherry tomatoes, I can that sounds like something that I could see. All right, that's a lot better, I think, layout, and then I could, like, put a plant or something over here, like so. Or maybe not that, but something over there. What are we thinking? Yay, nay? Maybe I could have this, like, over there. Hello? Like a spice rack? Nah, that looks kind of weird in the corner, doesn't it? Especially since what are you supposed to do? That's a really stupid spot, because can you imagine? Is that you're cooking, right? And you want to get your spices up top, and so you're trying to reach, and all of a sudden, like, oh no, my blouse is on fire. Ah! That's not smart of me, so let's get that out of there. It's not the best idea, but it was kind of I had an idea, it just wasn't very smart. Okay, so I've got this thing. Let's put this over here on the partition wall, since you can't actually otherwise hang anything on the partition walls. Not upset about that. After midnight, she can't eat anything. Oh, that's right, because you're fast. Wait a second. No, you're in the same time zone as me. All right, you gotta be quick. You only have 27 minutes. 27 minutes. All right, so let me see, what else do I have? I have this, but I don't really think I want it for anything. I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. Put out the lace rug over here. Lace rug, please. Lace rug. And if you guys notice, I haven't, at least not yet. You know what I haven't given her? At one point during this build, I have not given her a toilet. Look at that. I'm making great strides in my personal decorating life. Please tell me that you appreciate my sacrifice for you all. That doesn't quite go, but I don't hate it. My great-grandmother just died at 82 years old. Every blueberry season, she'd make blueberry dumplings. She'd never share the recipe with me because she said not until I was 20. Now you'll never know. But that's such a I'm so sorry to hear that, Pink Llama. My grandmother, it wasn't a reason like that. I just, you know, you never realize like how much time you have with somebody until they're gone, unfortunately. And I just never thought about asking her for it, and I regret it. But I'm hoping that I can recreate it someday, just by taste or something like that, or at least have that experience of having that connection to her. But I'm sorry to hear that, Llama. I have an area over here. I don't think there's really any. There's no blue. There's a snowflake rug, right? But that's not the pattern I want. As far oh wait, white rug. Oh, that's tiny. That's not the white rug I was thinking of. Sorry, I was definitely thinking of something different. I was thinking of that beige rug, right? You know which one I'm talking about? No, this isn't it either, is it? Or maybe it is. That one may actually be what I was thinking of. Yeah, there's blue, but that. Guys, is that like complementary colors or no? I'm never very good at like matching colors. Otherwise, I just might put white everywhere. Okay, get rid of that. Place this somewhere just so it's out of the way. And see, I don't think that does that go properly? I don't quite know. First of all, let me take. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to push. That's not what I meant to push. I want that back, please. I wanted to customize it to take the runner off of it because I'm having too many stripes and that's a little too on the nose. All right, take the runner off. You want to try Dango? I've seen that. Okay, I've seen that, but I don't know what it is. It's like it's got like the candy outside or something on it. I've only like seen it in like I don't know cartoons or movies or something, but I don't actually know what that is. It looks nice. Okay, I wasn't sure if that blue went or not. I'm not really sure if I want to use this somewhere. I'm just keeping it around for now. Crazy Lizzie, pardon me, thank you so much for the host. How are you? In my opinion, I would put the blue rug with the other couch where the cream square rug is. Wait, put the blue... Oh, because it has the darker blue on it. I think I see what you're saying. Put this over here, and then this one over there. Oh, you're right, that does that, because the Moroccan furniture has the darker one. And so would you use the cream rug at all, or would you do a different color? But how are you? Hello, it's so good to see you. Let me drop you a shout out. It's made by rice flour. Okay. I don't know if that, because everything's so white, and then I have a cream floor. But the rugs are the bane of my existence in this game because nothing ever matches. All right, I don't want this one in here. It doesn't fit. Although I do have the cream over here for my kitchen area. Use a different rug. That's me. This is your build. Thanks so much for the shout out. No, I'm happy to do it for our fellow streamer friends. But how are you? The problem is I don't really know what rug to use because color-wise, they don't really seem to go with this blue build that I've got going on. I've got another smaller dark blue mat, right? A sloppy rug, but that's just gonna look messy and it's not quite the right blue. Blue shaggy rug. Yes, there's no space. I understand that. Plus, this looks like the blankets you put when you're moving in like a U-Haul or something. Blue shaggy rug. Ooh. Shoot, that probably would have been pretty for the bedroom, but it's too big. I guess I could make the wall come out more, but then it's gonna block my window. Such is the burden. Hold on a second. No, this won't go out here. Do you think you could put Monique on one of the islands? Got her last night. You guys said auto-generated. Yeah, Pilar, we can put Monique on. Wait, so did you say you had it, that it was a bear? Oops, that's not the right button. That it was a bear when she went to your house, or you weren't able to invite her because she was a different villager? Because a lot of times people are injecting villagers, and so if it's not picked up right away, they can get overwritten by another injection. The cream should go with the Moroccan and the blue with the Nordic couch. Ooh, now we've got a split opinion. You guys, I'm intrigued. What to do? I want my beige back though. Was it this one? Yeah. Because the Moroccan furniture has the dark blue on it, so I didn't know if that was better to have the dark blue or not. Let me bring this over here. Alright, so you're saying the cream with that and then the blue with the Nordic. I mean, I guess to be fair too, is that the Nordic furniture has these dark blue raindrops that pops with as well. I just don't know because everything's so white and that rug is so creamy, if that works. But then again, I have the cream over there. All right. I feel like that's not too bad. I would like a rug though for the master bedroom. The shaggy rug looked nice. For where would you put that, llama? I think it's because I time traveled, it messed it up or something. She said that she would be on my island the next day or whatever, it came back and it was Olive. For what it's worth, at least Olive's cute, right? Or at least I think she's cute. All right, this is huge. What if I wonder if I can put the, no, I gotta get rid of that because there's no space. Put this over here? Does that look weird color-wise? Color is not my strong subject. I was told back when I was younger that apparently I didn't have a good idea. I'm not colorblind, I'm not. But as far as what I think matches well, I don't have good taste, apparently, is the problem. I don't have good taste. Shaggy rug, but pink in the master bedroom. The problem with the shaggy rug, though, is see here? It's too big for the bedroom. It would come out over under the wall. So I wish that there was a way to have a smaller version of it. Move the shaggy rug with the Moroccan. Okay, I can try that. I think the cream color looks best. It gives it beachy vibes, which match the rest of the house. That's good, too. Nah, shoot, this rug is too big for everywhere. It would have been so nice. Look at how nice it goes with the Moroccan furniture. If that wasn't such that it was too big. There's not a smaller version of this rug, is there? I don't think there is. I'm very disappointed. Trying to do all cats. That definitely messes things up then for sure. I really like the, I think that my favorite rug with the Moroccan furniture is the shaggy rug. But it's way too big. It's way too big. Blue dotted rug. How's that look? Oh, that could be good. Love her Sweet Pea catchphrase. Oh, wait, Olive's catchphrase was Sweet Pea? I have seen her before, and I think I even have her in a DLC house that I haven't built yet, but I didn't realize that was her catchphrase. Blue wedding rug. Oh, give that for my entrance map. I'll do that in a moment. Shoot, 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 shoot. Why can't there be a smaller version of the rugs? I like that we have so many items in this game, right? But at the same time, it bugs me so much that we can't have complete customization options to, like, for instance, resize things to make that rug just a little bit smaller. Just a scotch smaller. Okay, so I want this to be my welcome mat. Looks nice with a dark blue rug and master bedroom with a double ranch bed. But the problem is, though, is that it won't fit in my bedroom with my current layout. I could try and rearrange over here. Hi, not that. Not that. Don't worry, I'm not sticking that. No, put that back. I know it definitely doesn't go with this set, but what about... That doesn't quite go, does it? Shoot! There's a Simpsons short on Disney Plus called The Good, the Bart, and the Loki. Wait, does it actually have Loki in it? Or is it just like, you know, is it like an actual crossover thing? What about that? How's that? Like I said, colors, I mean, that's why I have to defer to you guys, because I can't match colors. That doesn't seem too shabby, does it? Oh, I saw the beach vibes. Wish you could resize the rugs. I really wish we could, Frizzy. That'd be so nice. Swap the furniture from the 2 lounge rooms. That way we can use the rug with the Moroccan furniture. No, it was still too big over here, I'm pretty sure, May. That rug is too big for any of my rooms, I believe. Where was it? Under recents. Shaggy rug. Oh wait, no, it's not too big over here, you're right. Ooh, but then I have too much furniture over here, I think. Put the polka dot in the master bed, but change where the bed is. Okay, put the polka dot. You don't like where the bed is? Like where it's placed in the room? Or what the bed is? You want a different bed? Because you said to put it as the double ranch. Wait, there's a double ranch bed? How did I miss this? I thought that there was only this ranch bed. I would like a much bigger one for sure if there is. D for double. Let me try that. It's got Tom Hiddleston in it. I'll be actually really honest, for those of you guys that watch Speaking of Tom Hiddleston and the fact that he's like willing to do a Simpsons short sort of thing, is that what if, did you guys see the What If cartoon? It was actually my favorite part about watching that was seeing which people they actually got back to do the voices and which ones they recast. Because I don't know if it was the actors were like too good to come back and do it for a cartoon, or if they were busy, or if Marvel just didn't care to ask him back. But for instance, like he was doing his character's voice in it. And there was like some like big celebrity people that I'm like, oh, I'm surprised they actually were doing their voice. And then other ones that I was surprised that they had to get somebody else to do them. I'm like, huh, kind of thought you would be back to do it, but whatever. Okay, double ranch bed, you said. D for double. Double. Shoot, is it something you have to unlock, or is it called something else? Because I don't see it. I don't see it, unfortunately. How do I do that? Dreamy bed. There's the ranch bed. There's a wooden simple bed. There's an antique bed, an elegant bed, a log bed, a rattan bed, wooden double bed. No, I don't have a ranch bed if there's a double one. I wish you could design the good. Wait, this? I appreciate you saying that, but I'm getting so torn up by the fact that I don't know what to do for these rugs. Pink, blue. Ooh, we could just do this instead. Oh gosh, no. No, it's probably still better with the... I want to have the bigger bed, right? But at the same time, it doesn't go with the rest of my furniture in there. I feel like I get so close to like having a vision for my build and then I blow it. Hi, could you like rotate? Thank you. Just like rotate differently. I suppose that's a little bit more space aware. Instead of having the bed crammed in the opening and then having that big open area in the center, is now I can like put something on the edges, right? And not have it be completely wasted. Alright, so we've got this. Oh, antique. Okay. But the antique bed only came in it didn't come in the different colors. I'm pretty sure I still have it. Yeah. It doesn't come in blue. It just comes in black, brown, and natural. Rotate the big blue rug so it fits better. But it seems to be the same every way. It looked like it was a smaller size one direction, but it's not. Alright, let me rotate this around. Wait a second. Oh, because... Wait, that clock is still natural. Okay, I wasn't sure. Alright, I guess I can put that against the wall. No, that's a strangely laid out room. Stop that. Okay, this is fine. I want to be able to like... That's fine. Whatever. Alright. But see, this rug is a 5x5, so it means it's, even though I could be, it really does look like it's longer on one side than the other, but it's actually a square, so no matter how I rotate it, it's gonna fit the same. An end table or two. Wait, where, Frizzy? I don't think I can use, I love this rug with that room. I think it looks really nice, but it's not gonna work. Center the bed on the other wall and move the clock. Oh, that's a thought. Oh, that's the wall. I'm moving the wall instead. Good job, myself. Good job. Okay, move that. Put the clock in the... Oh, put the clock on that side. Put the clock over here. Move the armoire over here. Yes. And then center the bed. Okay. Will Nick still be on truffle because it reset? Let me check. Pillar. Oh, I guess if it comes up, I mean, she's showing up on there, but I'm afraid because I've never seen it show one villager and then give you a different one, except for with the Sanrio villagers, so I don't know why that happened for you. Put something on the wall. I wish I could, I mean, I could put things on this wall, but I can't put things on the dividers, unfortunately, because Nintendo didn't let us have that as an option. Very rude, very rude. Oh, it's still resetting. Let me wait until it grabs it, but it shouldn't change when it grabs the dodo code. Okay, put the clock, I guess, like, centered over here. Got the bed. Move that over. Maybe I just don't have rugs in these rooms. I suppose that's possible. Probably can't have that one either. Alright, so do I still have... That's the medium one. That's the small one. Nope, 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 nope. It's too... Although I could duplicate it. Nope. Not doing that. Not doing that. Shoo poopy. I have the beige. Wait, what did I have? I had something before, like the dark, I don't know. That's probably okay. It's probably okay. I don't think that's doing anything, so I'll get rid of that. Then I just need a couple of lamps. Couple of lamps, they're up to no good. Alright, the lamps, I'm pretty sure I am not in the right section. So those are up top, right? Yeah, nope, those are chairs. Shoot, 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 shoot. The lamps, no, they don't actually show up when I sort by the things. I know the colors aren't looking the best, but it's as close as I can get, right? Well, the rug adds accents that complement the layout. Which one's pink? I wanted to have rugs, but I can't seem to find ones that either fit the shape and or the color or style that we're going for. and it was driving me crazy. I might come back and take a look at it. If you want the big bluish rug, you can move the small rug in the doorway and it might fit. I can try. Maybe you're right, and maybe that's what was catching it. Because I think that maybe before, I think that the wall was too close, unless the wall was only too close because the rug was too far in. All right, let's try that then. Blue rug. Oh, wait, no, that's right. It did fit. It did fit. It just, I couldn't center it before. And then I guess I suppose I could take this, put this over here. I wouldn't be able to have a welcome mat, but I could just get rid of that. This one, wait, isn't wait, that rug I had before? Oh, that's right, I did have another rug, pardon me. Hello? How do I get over there? I had this one. That one. How do you think of that? Or what do you think of that? Is that alright? I don't have a rug for the bedroom. Decorating so hard is why it takes hours for one person's house. I have had it take me, I'm not lying, I've had it take me probably at least 10 hours on a house before. Some I can do faster than others. Other times and it also depends, I guess, too, if I've been doing it for a while. Because sometimes if I've been out of shape, like I haven't done a DLC for a bit, I suddenly forget like how to do it. I'm like, oh, I gotta get back into the swing of things. Thank you. Yes, it should be, or I don't know how it is in Australia, but I know over here in the States, you can also buy it through third parties like, say, Amazon or like Best Buy and Target, but they're all the same price depending on where you buy it. But the eShop should definitely have it as a DLC add-on. Hi, can I stop rotating this quite so much? Thank you. Like the rugs. I like this. That rug looks great. Thank you. I forgot. I knew there was another rug at one point, mate, but I forgot about that one. So this isn't too shabby at all. Looks nice for the bedroom. Get a white rug. Like that cream rug that was too small. I need a really big rug is the problem. And the only really big rug that's white is the Turkey Day one. I can make wooden tile flooring, but I already have wooden ground. Because there's the white simple mat, but it doesn't center in the room. Unless I just put it under the bed section. Like that. I suppose that's not bad. Because that's like when you take off your slippers for the night or something, you're walking in your bare feet, that you have the rug around your bed as you get in and out of it. And I think that's a square too, so it goes the same way every direction. Okay, so what was I looking for? Oh, plants. Plants, please. Try the blue Hawaiian rug in the bedroom. Oh, is that... Oh, the one with yeah, I always thought that one looked very Christmassy, because it looks like a snowflake to me, but I know which one you're talking about, Haley. This one, right? Blue Hawaiian rug. Because doesn't that look like a snowflake, or is it just me? I know it's supposed to be, it says it's Hawaiian, and Hawaii does get snow like in the mountains and things, but you guys like that one? Wait, what about that other blue? It was slightly different, right? Here. Oh, no, that's definitely green. Never mind. I thought it was more of like an aqua blue. Yeah, no. No. I don't hate that, but it's just a little too wonky. Green checkered rug sure looked blue to me. Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh, no. I know, I don't need you guys to tell me that did not go at all. Small, medium blue mat, simple blue. Wait, simple, small? Oh, those are both simple, never mind. Oh my gosh, I don't know what that Pokemon is. Hold on a second. Poke Shop Ultra Ball, but it's incredibly cute. Poke Catch Ultra Ball. It's adorable. It's heckin' adorable. It's like a little flying squirrel thing. Okay. Sorry. I saw a cute Pokemon. There's no space for that rug. Oh, because it can't be 555. And also there's the fact that you can't search by the size of the rug. You can only search by the shape of them. 3x3. Happy we found you again. Aw, it's nice to see you, Kylie. Thank you. How are you doing? How's your day or night treating you? Elegant blue rug. That could fit. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That'll help you find us for sure in the future. But welcome in. How are you doing? We're currently working on Blueberry's house. I'll be honest, seeing her color now, she's so neon that she really does clash with all the blue that I did. Oh, Neptune, do it, type it again, but put the exclamation mark in before it goes away, because you didn't actually run the command. You put just the comments in. This actually isn't too bad. Put a welcome mat in the entrance of the master bedroom. Oh, I could try that. Have COVID currently. It's a little rough, but working through it. I'm sorry to hear that, Kylie. I hope that you're having a mild case of it, though, and that it's going away soon. But I'm doing really well. I'm doing well. We had our 1-year stream anniversary yesterday, so it's been a while to realize that I've been streaming for that long. But I'm super excited to have that experience with everybody to see where we go in the next year. Woo! Thank you for the hydrate, Rissa, and congrats, Mother Goose and TC. I'm not sure quite what Emolga is, but it was really cute. Thank you. Thank you. It was just, I can't imagine all the friends and everybody that we've made along the way, so I'm very grateful for this experience. I have my map. Hi, can I put a little sneaky welcome mat there? Aw, it sneaks out under the, it sneaks out, guys, it sticks out. As much as I do weird things, I guess it doesn't make much sense that my carpet's going underneath my walls. In theory, like, carpets go between rooms, but not like that. This rug that I'm using currently doesn't seem too bad. Gray brick rug. Oh, that's tiny. Never mind. Undo. I think that one actually kind of you guys that are better at color matching, tell me what you think. But I think that the one that I have in there now actually goes pretty well with the ranch furniture because it's that kind of drab blue that the ranch furniture has. I think that works. I think that works. Just finished up Vesta's home. Nice. What sort of theme did she want? Or did you do your own theme? Get light green wallpaper so she won't clash. We'll go with the rest of the build. Everything else is so blue. Plus, I don't know. Maybe she kind of matches the Moroccan lights hanging from the ceiling. I'll think about that. I might change it to a different color blue. In the meantime, though, I want some more plants. She wanted a cozy fireplace home. Okay, I'll be honest. If I was having a vacation home, that would probably be the type of thing I'd request as well. I love getting, like, bedding down, sitting down with a blanket on a cozy couch or chair, having a nice crackling fire to listen to in the background, and just all of the coziness vibes. Shoot, what is it? Oh, plants. That's what I was looking for. I'm looking for all the plants to stick around in the corner. Oh, I've done the monstera. I haven't done coffee plant. Technically, it's got a blue base. Haven't done the fan palm. Does that come in a... Oh, I've been doing white bases. I forgot. It looks quite alright. Is that what the ALR is? So you're saying that you think it looks good so far? If so, I'm glad to hear that. Heading to sleep. Glad I got to catch you and watch a little. Hope you have a great night. Know this home will turn out great. Thank you, Frizzy Lizzie. I appreciate your feedback and your help and for stopping in to say hi. I hope you have a wonderful night. Pleasant dreams to you. And I will catch you around in the future, hopefully. Thank you so much for the shout out for Frizzy Lizzie, Rissa. I appreciate it. It's always fun to have fellow streamer friends pop in to say hi. Guys, if you aren't checking out Frizzy Lizzie, please go check them out. We've been there before. It's definitely a fun stream. Put this over here. I know if this was like real life, people probably would be yelling at me because of the fact that maybe it's not the best idea to have a plant with floppy fronds and leaves so close to a cooktop, but... Or I guess I could just do this, right? If we're gonna be really practical. There, fine. Now it's not a safety hazard. I really do overthink things. It's honest. I understand that. I apologize. But, well, no, put that back. Put that back. But it's just so easy to overthink everything. Now I've got the same bush in the same room, or in the same spot of the rooms, but that's fine. Okay. Si, muy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's a fake non-flammable plant. Right, it's like those things that they make the children's pajamas out of that aren't supposed to catch fire. Oh, flame retardant material. That's what it's called. Like, it's actually children's pajamas plants. It won't burn no matter how hard you try. Not that I'm suggesting that I was trying. That comes out wrong. This isn't too bad. Alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night. It's so nice to meet you. Do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager by any chance? If so, I'm keen to hear it if you feel like sharing. To tip it all, put 2 white end tables next to the bed, and put a gray lamp on the left one, something else gray on the right one. Next to the... Oh, I do have space. I didn't think about that. It's nice to meet you, and I'm so glad to have you join us. Alright, so what works for the end tables? Those would be up here, right? I forgot about that I could put end tables out. Alright, tables. Yeah. Let me know if I passed them, right? Because here's these little tables. Everything's so tiny. I can't tell. Wait, Checkout, no, not a checkout counter. No, 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 no. Unpopular opinion, my favorite is Clay. He's so cute in all his responses, and he tells me I make him feel warm inside. Oh my gosh, if I had a villager that was sweet to me too, I'd probably be tearing up. Actually, I had Blair, who is a snooty, and when I got her, she was saying really nice things to me, and I could see like a normal villager saying that, but to have a snooty being so nice to me, I can definitely feel that relation. I'm like, I was tearing up. And I'm like, I know that they're just like, you know, animated animals and things, and they're not real, but the things they say make me feel so appreciated sometimes, and sometimes it's the little things in life like that we need to hear. And so if you guys, just saying, you know, from me to you all, if you don't hear it enough, you all are awesome, you are special and unique, and I appreciate each and every one of you for what you bring to this community, and you all are always welcome here. So just giving you that little boost of positivity, because I appreciate you, and I want you to know that. And I'm not a snooty villager, so it's okay. I can't be snooty if I tried. I would probably be too busy giggling, like, oh, that's what you're wearing? Oh my gosh. And then I go, I can't do it, I can't do it. I don't know how to be a jerk. Alright, I'm trying to find a table. I'm trying to find, did you have something in mind, Pink, for the end table that I could put down? Wooden block. I have the antique bed, right? If there was an antique table, I could do that. But what could I actually put down? All these tables, these are all full-size tables. Checkout counter, no. That's a whole-on counter table. Shoot. It's that oh wait, it's something like, oh, a simple small dresser. Can that be the right color? No, of course it can't be the right color brown. Shoot, poopy. Poopy, poopy, poopy. I don't know why I keep saying poopy, sorry y'all, I apologize. But, shoot. The layout, I can make it white, but there's no white in this room. I mean, the bed's white, I suppose. But you were saying to put, oh, ew, not the right wood. Oh, there's a table next to the mini table. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Let me just plop this over here. Table next to the mini table. Table next to the mini table. All right, if I was a mini table, where would I be? Mini table. I know that like stream's a bit delayed from chat, but tell me if I'm going up too high, too low. Oh, wooden end table. Never mind. I found it. White wood, cherry wood, dark wood. But it doesn't match. I have to do the white wood, right? Shoot. And you said to put gray things on it? Why is it so hard to match up the wood colors? Because nothing has the same shade on anything. I like the idea, but I wish that I could have that same color wood on everything. Or make everything dark, because this actually has an option to be dark. I could try that. Maybe, is that bet? Oh, it also probably does match the ranch furniture just a bit better being dark than the light wood. And then, can this be dark too? No, cherry, dark wood. Okay, that's fine. Duplicate that. Okay, so like that's what you had in mind. Although, I guess it doesn't make sense having one on that side, because now it's blocked by the clock. Although if I bring the clock down, in theory, she should be able to escape this room. White wood goes good. Well, I think that this seems to be, I think I may have cracked it. Rotate this, put that over there, move this down, move that down, put the clock over here. Nah. I'm still workshopping that, but at least I have the bed area. All right, so you said to put a lamp on one side, right? So that would be under miscellaneous. And you said to put a gray lamp out. There's silver. This has a blue option. Oh, there's a... like that. That's actually black, though. I don't know if that's probably a little too dark. Let me see what my other options are for lamps. Somehow I've ended up in cakes, as one's prone to doing when searching for lights. Okay. This isn't alphabetical. Perfect. Trying to find the lamp of my dreams. Oh, perfect. Alright. This one doesn't... this comes in white. Gray. But all the gray stuff's kind of... no, I get... okay, that works. I see what you're saying, because it has the gray on the carpet, right? Let's make it so that the pole dingle's facing the bed. Alright, so we've got a bedroom. We've got a... I think this one we're probably gonna have to continue on a later date, or I finish off stream, because I still have a lot to go, but I think we've made some good progress. We have a kitchen, which it's not super exciting, but she has a fridge, she has a sink to like wash her stuff, and she has a cooktop where she can cook things on top or inside of it, so she can bake and she can use the stovetop. She's got a little cozy like reading nook over here, and then a little area to entertain all of her folks. I didn't give her a bathroom, so maybe I should give her a bathroom at some point. And then she's got her bedroom, which is, her bedroom's quite small, so maybe I can make it bigger. But every room has a rug, everything's got some plants. Her downstairs is a bit better though, because that one was she wanted a sweet candy workshop. But I like how I did the last villager home I did. Maples I was able to knock out all on stream, although it only had the outdoor yard was the decorated. But I did a really quick job on, was it Tabby, I think. The one that had the spooky hospital. That one I whipped out really quickly, and I was surprised about it because I had no idea how to do that theme. But that one worked out really well. But now something like this, which is more basic, I'm struggling with. You would think that, this one would be easy for me. Thank you, Mother Goose. What time and where's the movie tomorrow? It would be, if we watch a movie, usually I believe it's I can check the time to be sure because we didn't watch a movie last week. But it would be 8 p.m. Same time as stream start, so 8 p.m. Central Time, which would be 9 p.m. Eastern and 6 p.m. Pacific. And it will be in Discord, in the movie theater channel. It's the channel all the way at the bottom of the channel list with the popcorn bucket next to it. I still have to figure out what we want to watch, but I'll look through my streaming services and see what I have, then I'm running some ideas by you guys. Because I know we were talking about Marvel stuff before, so I don't know if we want to watch, like, say, watch some episodes of Loki, or watch just like a Disney movie, or something completely different. I should have pre-planned this, I know. I'm horrible at that. I'm not good at planning things, but that's why I just want to do something that folks will enjoy. Is everything ready, Peach? Not really sure why, as a blue bear, that your catchphrase is Peach, but you do you, blue bear. You do you. Alright, it's ready. Enjoy. I need to take a good picture of her. Sweet! I've been waiting for this, Peach. For a moment there, I thought it was, the first time I saw it, I thought it was Preach. You spent all this time building this just for me? I'm so happy! Ah! I'm excited too, but I can't scream. Did you want to change the theme? No, I apparently kept it. You're going with sweets. Nope, it's fine. I can't pick a new name. It takes me so long to design a house. It takes me even longer to think of a name. Because I'm so stressed out. Like, what's a cute name? Like, I've played so many different save files on Stardew Valley. And every single one's basically been the same farm name. Because it takes me so long to think of one I like. That I'm just going to reuse it. Don't ask me to think of a new one. I'll be there for another, like, 5 hours just, like, contemplating a farm name. I like how that causes 0 problems and requires 0 effort. The story of my life. I, too, enjoy 0 effort. I mean, hey, I like working hard for stuff. Do a Google form. I think there's a way to do... I have a channel on Discord for people to suggest movies that they're interested in. So if people wanted to, like, post there if there's any, like, movies or things they were wanting to see. But folks hadn't posted it recently, so I think we still have some suggestions from last time, though, I can check out. Well, come on, I can't even see her. She's too tiny. Oh, if she looked over here, that would have been really cute. Oh, she's smelling stuff. And there she's gone again. She's too tiny. I don't even know. Oh, I wish she would have, like, the camera would have panned down more so I could have seen her when she was doing the hand wave. Oh, she blinked. Rude. I was such a cute picture, but she blinked. Named by player on ACNH Rose instead of Alpaca, which you regret every waking moment. Aw, wait, was Rose just a name you liked, but you wanted to be Alpaca because you're a llama fan, I take it, given your username? Thanks so much! Say, before you go, could you take some snaps? I do, because I think I want to change the one I took. I don't like the fact that I can't change the picture once I leave. Well, for sure. Oh no, I messed it up! Oh shoot, I forgot that I already had the initial picture, which is her sitting outside in her lonely, unfinished yard staring at a tree. She's in timeout. Like, that's a really nice tree trunk. Disappointing. But this one is her blinking. She's like sleepwalking through life, but okay, fine. Fine, I'll change it. Alright, fine. Yes, change it, please. It's not my best work, but at least it's better than what I had before. Oh, I have to actually get out of here. Alright, Blueberry, enjoy. What's up? I'm done. I'm heading back. Hey, leaving already? Thank you. This is why I can't handle too many peppies. They're heckin' cute, but they're really with all their like, OMG, what a snazzy house you built for me. I'm so excited to see it. They're very, very, very strong personality types. Thank you for my 10,000 Poke. My Charmander is the best Charmander. I mean, it probably is. I don't have a Charmander, I'm pretty sure. So your Charmander definitely is better than mine. If only because you win by my defaulting, because I do not have a Charmander. I'll be honest, I've never seen a Charmander come up in the Pokemon community. Really, all my Ultra Balls tonight have been wasted. I have not, no, not all of them. I have caught a few. I've caught a few. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me mosey on over here. So yeah, I'll post in the movie night planning channel on Discord with some ideas, and so you guys feel free to post any that you have in mind too if there's something you're keen on watching, and we can see what everybody's in the mood to watch together, because we'll just do like majority rule, and whatever we don't watch this week, we can watch another day. But I'm currently brain farting on like what some of the suggestions have been, so definitely gonna look into that. But in the meantime, this is probably, it's after midnight here. Seems like a good spot to start trying to find some amazing person to send you all to. Because I was supposed to be having a somewhat early stream tonight, because I had such a sore throat after all the shenanigans from last night, and I was gonna rest my voice, but you know how well that turned out. But when we come back, for those of our new friends that we made tonight, I stream Monday through Thursday, starting at 8 p.m. Central Time, so I'll be back streaming again on Monday night. But if you all want to hang out with me and the community until then, feel free to join our Discord at the link here. And then also, if you all want to see any of my social media links, there's there as well. If you want to join me on those, on my social media journey, feel free to. Otherwise, there's the link for Discord. And let me find somebody amazing to send you all off to. Let me come pull up Twitch. And let me also see what we got here. It's been harder and harder for me to find Animal Crossing streamers on at night to raid into. We did Madeline turn up recently. We just raided Doom last night. Junie Pat's not playing Animal Crossing. Did you guys, we could copy the raid message? Oh, thank you. Copy the raid message, oh yeah. All right, copying the raid message, copy this, paste down here. All right, got it. All right, so let me see. Did you guys have anybody in mind that you wanted to go in to check out? We can do a Stardew stream if you guys want to do Stardew. Or if you guys want to do Animal Crossing, we might have to find a new friend to raid into, because nobody that I really know is doing Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing 1? Okay. No, thank you, Mother Goose. Thank you all for joining me. It was so nice. We made a lot of new friends tonight, and I had a great time talking with all of you. Let me come over here. Let me come over here and get the thank you message going. Oh, it's in the middle of it, so... But thank you to all of our new followers, whether you came out the raid or if you just happened upon our stream. It's so nice to have you all here. Always fun to make new friends with the community, so I hope you feel cozy and welcome here, and it's so lovely to have you. Madeline Turnup. Did we raid her recently though? I feel like it was just like the day before last, or am I mistaken? But thank you so much for our subs and resubs too, for Fitz, E-Talker, Abby, and Xana, and our amazing raids from Invested Crybaby and Moon. I appreciate you all sharing your community with us. I know, Rissa, my brain, it's Thursday, right? My brain has left me like 3 days ago. All right, let me see. Maybe we could meet a new friend. Have you ever met... I have met Joe. I have. I always feel weird kind of like rating bigger streamers though. I usually try and like to follow smaller ones just to like give them support. But May and Fitz, thank you for the cheers as well. But if we can go to... We haven't done Joe for a while, so we can do that. I just, like I said, I always feel... I feel like I'm like, you know, I don't know, weird rating a huge streamer. But thank you, Simui. And you, Moom, I apologize. I'm sure you told me how to pronounce your name and I've already butchered it again. But thank you all. Thank you, Rachel and Mother Goose and Rissa. Thank you to all my mods. A little bit of mod love for all your help, because I definitely appreciate it. Can double his viewer count. All right, so let's do this raid. All right, what are we doing? Bo Zhao Mayo. Ah, that's not how you spell Joe's name. Zhao Mayo. Okay, make sure. Bo. Making sure I spelled right. Okay, so thank you all. I'll be messaging you guys, talking on Discord about what movies we want to watch tomorrow. And otherwise, I'll see you live on stream Monday night, but I'll be on my socials or Discord in the meantime. And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and have lots of fun, but don't do anything too crazy, because otherwise I want you back with me next week and you're not like, you know, hurt or something. No, I'm getting weird. All right. Bye. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream in the Treasure Islands. No worries, Hazy. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for joining us. All right, let me do this. Get the raid message going. Raid's been created. All right, we are going off. Feel free to stick around for the raid for more amazing Animal Crossing content. And I will see you all on Monday. Love you all. Stay awesome. Stay safe. Bye.